Doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are ready for another episode of the Pineapple Show.
Hey, keep it real and we entertaining. Giving plenty game and it's all about dating. Helping out the men, we just wanna see you win. Keep it real, authentic, really no need to pretend. Steve the Dean Williams and Mr. 1950 got a mouthpiece, but the truth is what we spitting. If you ready, let's go. This one for the bros. Hey, Pineapple Reaction Show. Let's go. Hey, you ready?
So, let me get this right. You have a woman who has a bunch of suckers running behind her, getting no play. And I'm sure they don't understand why. Welcome to the Pineapple Reaction Show with your boys, Steve the Dean Williams, and the last traditional man on the planet, Mr. 1950. These men are here to lace you with game, as well as break down the Pineapple shows. What went right? What went wrong? So you don't fuck up and make the same mistakes as those desperate losers with no game, asking the same weak-ass questions. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. If you have a question, put a Q in the chat. It's time to chop up some game.
Oh, yo, we're here. Wait, who is?
Yeah. My lighting.
The lighting. Well, Alana.
Call me Alana. It's Alana.
Alana. It was Alana, not Lena. Okay, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody who is watching right now? Who are you?
Hi, everyone. My name is Alana. I have an Instagram page called Alana's Got Questions, and basically, essentially what I do is I ask a whole bunch of questions in regards to relationships, whether it be friendships, dating, marriage. I try to get interactions from, my followers or whomever to see what their thoughts are on my question.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have an inaugural break in. Fifth, you ready, man?
Yeah, I'm in this thing, man.
Let's go and swag that real quick, man.
What we talking about? Oh, you talking about hold on.
You talking about the lovely guest? Yeah, go ahead and put that on swag cam. Let's do it.
She has a really good Instagram too. Hold on.
Oh, you want swag check my Instagram?
No
worries. Yeah, you can go ahead.
I'm feeling that lavender though. I like the lavender.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, what we got? All right, what we have here? All right, let's see what we have here. Fifth, what we got?
Let me unmute it so we can hear her speak a little bit. Hold on.
All right, let's see what you got to say.
My page is nothing crazy. You won't find any. I mean, it's okay. I think
make sure we have to.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
Oh, what's she saying?
That's my first video ever. I don't even know if you want to go to that one.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't hear. Yeah, we can't hear.
Yeah, it's too low.
It's too low. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about
it. Can you pause it real quick?
Yep.
I don't know if she did it on purpose, but I appreciate the eyeshadow with the color at the top. You know what I'm saying?
That's a little flow. Nice flow. Yeah.
You mean in that video?
Yeah, the eyeliner went with the dress.
I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I noticed shit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, what is she just being in her womanhood?
She all sassy with it and shit.
I was at my friend's house and we had a few drinks. So
now, what is saying? Is that your girl? Wait, your friend? Wait, where's your friend? Is it? It's a woman, right?
It was a girl. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, where's she at? We might need to look at your girlfriend and see how she looking.
She was in the background. She would not have wanted to be in front of the camera.
Okay.
She's not one of those.
She's not one of those.
She is, but privately.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that the discreetness that she got.
Yeah, I like private. I've always liked private, boring women. I've never liked this women who like to be lit every week. That's not my thing.
Yes.
I feel like men say that, but I don't know if that's true.
Oh no, that's the truth.
That's the truth.
Oh, for me, because I'm not. I can't speak for all of you guys.
No, quiet women keep shit on the back end better because they're quiet about shit. They don't want to shit on the front end.
So when you're considered quiet, then you're considered boring.
No,
not at all.
I'm all the fun. Like, I think 50 and Steve would agree. I'm all the fun.
I'm all the fun. Yeah, I'm lit. I'm lit.
Absolutely.
So that's my stuff mixed with other people's content. So it's not true. I have a personal page, but that's private.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That's private.
All right. Shirt open.
I'm curious what you had to say about that. I got to watch that later. I got to watch that.
Height extension surgery.
Yeah, you're not even watching what the fuck she's saying. You're probably looking at her chest, dog.
Man, I'm curious. No, bro. I know how to focus on the task at hand. I'm curious to what a woman's perspective is on niggas doing goofy shit.
All right, well, we're gonna find out on the show today. I mean, because we got a lot of goof. All right, let's throw it in. All right, so all right, we here. All right, well, let's get it. Guys, you have a question, please put a Q or call in. Lines are open. So let's start. Let's get Melly in here and let's chop it up and see what's going on.
Doing happy Wednesday. I'm so excited to be here tonight.
All right.
I hope.
Wait a second now.
She's covered.
What you think, guys? The hair up, cool.
I don't see nothing on the back wall that implies that.
Nothing of the splash in the back. No pots, pans.
Nothing.
Okay, so I heard you guys say this before, but what if this is like a rental property? Like she just goes through the content.
I'm glad you said that because I think I mentioned that. It could be a place where she stays at, but that's not her primary residence. Because it looks like she could be, and I said this,
very clean.
She could be a real clean person, and she just takes everything out of the picture because she don't want that shit in the picture. Who knows? You know what I'm saying?
But I need to see fruit. I need to see.
Yeah. Where's the basket? Where's the basket on the counter?
It's at her private home.
Where's the fresh flowers?
Where's the air fryer? The crock pot?
Yeah, what do they call it? The backsplash? Where's the backsplash at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Go over there, she's gonna have to have the grapes to pick and put, feed us grapes.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Right.
We need that.
So this is not.
I just don't think this is her home. I think she
Ren.
So
I don't like the blonde boxy looking bun. That's not my style, but to each his own.
Really?
I mean, like I said, Melly's a nice looking woman though, but I don't like the
I think she's giving him eye candy with the cleavage.
I'm not really into that right there. Like
you're not into cleavage?
Yeah, of course I am. I'm not really into like the tattoos next to the cleavage. Like I'm not.
Oh, okay. You don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like the motorcycle.
We don't the arm tribal thing. Number one, you can't even tell what the fuck that is. It just looks like some fucking black marks up in that arm.
We got to be close to see that. What I'm saying is that these guys are titty guys. They like breasts and cleavage. I'm not a breast guy.
I prefer a nice ass.
Oh yeah, ass over ass.
I like just give me the woman features. I'll say that.
What woman features you look?
What are woman features?
Woman features is all of it.
So the ass, the titties.
I like legs, fucking neck. You know what I mean? Like, I like a nice back on a woman, a nice,
Yeah, but E, you know what the best body part is? Cooperation.
Yeah, that is. Ain't that the truth? That's speaking.
The best part she can have is cooperate.
So, all right, so let's go ahead
and see what she's got to say. All right, here we go.
We're gonna have a great show. I just talked to her; she's coming for sure. So we should be good to go. All right. So for whoever is new here, I appreciate you for being here. We have a lot of fun here. If it's your first time, you're gonna have a bunch of laughs. I already know. Kutiana is already here. See, I told you she was coming. She's on time. She's excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be a great fucking show. So, guys, if you want to come and say hello, not just hello, actually. If you are single, let me repeat, because sometimes you...
Wait, what's the buzz for?
I don't really like women cussing, man. It's not really my thing, man.
Wait. You don't like fuck me 1950?
No, I can pass on all that too. You know what I mean? I don't like cussing.
Wait.
I think that she threw it in there and it didn't have any it was just thrown in there just to be thrown.
Yeah, it sound like it wasn't organic either. I come from a family of women cussing. My grandmas and all them, man, they was sailors.
Right.
So let me ask the lady gets a question. Alana, right? It's Alana.
Yes.
Do you call niggas bros and bruh and
no.
what up, nigga? Do you talk like that?
No.
See.
But I mean, I don't. But there's a lot of chicks I know that do.
And let me just say this to the guys listening. To each his own. I'm with 50. Now, if we're having sex, it's whatever. But I don't want, when I'm talking to a woman, number one, I'm gonna make her feel like a woman, right?
Yeah.
So
That's true.
I want her to interact with me like, I don't want to talk to a woman and I feel like I'm talking to one of my partners.
But I think that's an age thing, though. I think people under the age of 30 speak that way. I'll be surprised if someone over the age of 30 would call it a guy.
I was always like that. I always talk to women. I always want women to, like, she's not my buddy. She's not my friend. I don't talk to her like a friend. Mm-hmm. But unlike 50, I don't mind her cussing and talking shit in the bedroom. 50.
I don't want none of that.
The bedroom is cool.
I don't want none of that, dog.
Yeah. But
I don't. You know what it is? I don't like any type of aggression at all.
Really?
I don't.
Is it because you grew up with that?
My grandma and them, they was pit bulls, and so like I just remember my grandma always saying, "Never get a woman who act like this," and she used to tell me.
And she was the one acting like that.
She was the one acting like that, but my grandma, she had a whole different side of her too. She was my grandfather came around though. She was way different, bro. So
she was more like feminine, like
she immediately when my grandfather came around, and I didn't even know who this person was walking around the house. Though.
What's one of the things I always say? Masculine men influence women, and femininity yields to masculinity. So that was, but also it's a respect thing, because a woman is not gonna change her demeanor for a man that you don't respect. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of it as well.
All right, here we go.
Motherfuckers be coming on here for nothing. So if you come tonight, please.
Now, wait 1 second. Okay, E, you don't understand why she's cussing. I mean, I don't know how many pineapple shows you see, but you'll see why she's got to cuss in the beginning.
That was a frustration cuss. That's a frustration.
I don't think it was. Yeah, that's the frustration you will see when you
still unnecessary, man.
Yeah. Well, it's unnecessary, but she's got to correct these uncorrected motherfuckers. But here we go.
Be interested in Kotiana and talking to her. Be single. That would be preferable. We would like that better. Maybe have a shirt on. We say no do rags because some girls would like to see your hairline. That would be great for us to see it. So let me see. So if you don't know how to join, you click the link in the first. You click the first link in the description of this video, and you can just enter, or you come and bother me, and you send me an email, which I don't want. But if you really want to come and bother me, you send me the email at melimonaco1.
All right, let's get there.
Whatever you deposit, we match it.
All right, talk to those. All right, let's pause. All right.
Yeah, y'all looking a little similar right there.
Why did I think you were gonna say that? No, I don't look like my brother.
That was her friend that she was talking about over there. She was over her friend's house.
What? Why did you say that? That's my cousin.
Peanut butter color skin too. Let's go, man. Let's make it happen.
All right, Fifth, what say y'all on this right here?
I need to hear her talk a little more. Let me just hear her talk just a little bit.
Yeah. I'm with 50 on that.
Young lady, and I am a young lady. I was born a young lady, and I do music. I model. I act. I went to a performing arts high school in LA. I went to a community college out.
Wait, quiet. So I think it's a quiet one.
So it's something about the structure of her like her jaw from here to here.
She's got braces on.
But I've seen some women with that carry braces nice. But it's like I don't know what it is, but it just this whole area looks a little funny for me, man.
This
is
what
I can't do it.
This is what I want.
I can't do it. I'll walk right past her. I'll just say hi. How you doing?
Because she has braces in her mouth. She hasn't even fully spoken yet.
I don't mind braces.
Okay.
But it's just the way.
It's the bottom.
It's the bottom. Yeah, it's something going on with the jawline.
You know what it could be? She could have had an underbite or an overbite.
Something like that.
It's one of those.
That's probably being fixed as we speak. You know what I mean?
It's being fixed.
So maybe she laughed or something. It may clear it up for me, but.
So I'll say this. Overall, I think she's cute. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she's not bad looking.
Yeah, you know, she got a nice little frame on her. From what I can see, like I always pay attention to a woman's shoulders. Yeah, Lane, I gotta look at your shoulders. Hold on, real quick. All right, so shoulders and the neck, all that, because that matters. Niggas pay attention. At least niggas that are really detail oriented pay attention.
I don't like broad shoulders either. Yeah, she cool though.
Yeah, they got the same shoulder structure. Both of them have the same shoulder structure.
Wow.
Yeah, they both do. So, yeah. All right.
Cute. And she seems nice so far. I mean, I gotta watch her though.
Yeah, we don't hear how she talks.
All right, so we hear her talk. All right, before we swag it. All right, here we go.
But then I'm gonna go back and finish school. But right now I'm just pursuing my career as an independent artist, and I do a lot of
stuff right there. You know what it is, 50? She got a wide mouth. That shit is up. It's like right.
So it's like the Joker.
Yeah. But that's what I see. When I see her talk, I think of the Joker. It's wide. She just has a long mouth.
No, she doesn't.
I definitely don't mind. I don't mind a wide mouth. I don't mind that at all.
Someone with a Joker mouth, it would have been here. Her mouth is literally like from the inner eye to her.
Sounds like sisterhood over here.
Oh my God.
Looking out for. Well, you know, I got your back, girl. Verbal high five.
But she doesn't. If she had a Joker smile, I would say it.
No, she's just got one of those. She just got one of it's just how she's moving her mouth, basically. Something on how she, like you say,
you know, I really need to see her side profile. That's probably what it is too.
You know what? We got the swag cam on her.
Yeah, the swag.
Let her speak for a little bit. I got the swag cam up, but just let her speak for a little bit. We get to work.
She's about 25. Okay.
Well, they're gonna start with the age. 40.
Right.
I'm like, stop it. 19, 22, 24. But yeah,
her pulling her hair back helped a lot.
I think that
that helped a whole lot.
I like it down. Why would you like it back? I don't like it back.
I don't know what it is. It helped her. I'm saying her. Her
lip ratio isn't bad. It's when she opens her mouth and speaks is where it looks different. But when she closes her mouth, it looks.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed that, Zach.
Man, fuck both.
I'm glad.
And it could be she could have just got those braces, so she's not used to talking with them.
Right, that's what it feels like. She's talking like this, so her upper lip is doing like this motion.
So you do see the Joker mouth.
That's not a Joker mouth. Maybe I don't know what a Joker mouth is. Maybe I'm thinking about his smile, but
wait till you get a load of me.
You know what's so funny? Because we always talk about how women notice everything on men. They notice everything.
I notice everything on a woman quick.
Notice everything too. Like now, a lot of you dudes that just want to fuck, maybe you don't notice everything. But for dudes that are a little particular and a little peculiar about shit, we notice the little slightest of things that'll be like, I can't.
Yeah, you gotta make sure her DNA solid, man, because you know.
But we're about to find out if she's solid about what the fuck she's looking for. So
all right, let's go.
Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you, Paul Brown, for the $5 super chat. All right, so you say you do music. What type of music?
I do all types of music. I grew up singing in church. My grandmother, she sang in church.
Okay,
when
this
I went
is what
to
the fuck I'm talking
school,
about.
They had opera theater. So
church
I
and this woman.
And learned how to read music.
Yeah.
But I'm from the Crenshaw district in LA, so that's where my
bang, bang, bang. I'll hear it from Cali, baby, huh?
She represent you, Fifth.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
So I do like all different types of music, but I'm trying to like pursue more like production, like script writing and
real quick. I get really shy, but really quiet in the back. I think you can keep business on the back end. I get really like she is not gonna like if she's got a boyfriend, she's seen someone and she messing with somebody, she'll keep that shit on the back end.
She seems like she'll hold somebody just off of first impression. That she'll hold somebody down. She don't seem like she'll wild out if
No, she seems like she got a real easygoing demeanor and all that type of shit.
I definitely sense a undertone of freak nasty.
That's definitely that too. That's definitely that.
I don't know what it is. I can feel it in my spine. It's telling me.
If you look at the frozen picture,
your little radar goes off.
That lip is curled up a certain way. But let me say this: I think if you look at her speak, she throws her lips out.
Yeah, it's
like her lips won't touch the braces, and then she moves her jaw a certain way when she talks. Because I think the braces are new to her. That's what I really think. And that's why she's moving her lips a certain way that looks odd and shit. But go ahead.
Working in production in different fields
She's
and
gonna
like telling
some
the
chicken
story.
around me.
A lot of stories.
You can cook. She look like she'll cook. Like come on over.
I need her to be able to eat some chicken though right now with me. I mean, so I don't know, dog. This.
You can take her grocery shopping and she'll be like, "Oh, is this okay for you?" She looks like one of those kind of women. Like, do you want that? No, just let me look at her demeanor. Watch, let's see.
That are similar to mine from where I come from. So.
Okay. All right. How long you been doing it?
My entire life.
Your whole life. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Are you still independent? You're signed? What's that?
I'm still independent. Yeah,
okay.
I'm still independent, and that's a journey for sure.
Do you want to get signed or no?
I don't have the desire to get signed. In the type of time we're in now, we have so many different, I guess, social media apps that really bridge the gap when it comes to just like you can sign a deal with the bank in a sense. And that's some stuff I didn't know about when I was younger. And so I'm not really desiring to get signed at this time.
Well, I want to put this out there. I like a little hood chick too, man. Let me go ahead and put that out. I like a little mixture of yeah. I like a little. I don't like hood. I don't like no ghetto. There's a difference between ghetto and hood. So
okay,
I like a little hood. You know, I like because that means the way they communicate, they understand. You know what I mean?
I understand. I think she's the kind of woman that hasn't really been smashed right. She's the kind of woman that, you know what? She looked like the kind of woman like, you know,
come on,
what?
You know she's brand new.
Yeah, I've never. Well, I mean, I can you show me?
Before? I haven't done this before.
Yeah, can you show me how?
That's what y'all like, right?
No, that's cooperate. When I told you that British feature cooperation, so it seemed like she will cooperate. She seemed like one that would.
Cool. So, what are your hobbies besides being in the studio?
I like to work out. I like hiking, riding my bike, stuff that I wasn't like always active in, I guess, as a teenager. My weight fluctuates.
Wait, time out. Question. Do you think she got some dick on the side? You think there's a
asshole? 1,000,000,000%. She from Bompton?
You think there's one?
When I tell you she down there in LA, out there in Compton, dog, you know how many dudes down there, bro? Like, come on, dog. This is.
So you think there's one smashing?
One. I would give her at least two right now.
All right.
Wait, you would say that she's not. Wait. Did I hear you correctly? She's smashing two dudes. Is that what you said?
At least right now. At least.
Oh.
Come on now.
She knows how to hide it.
LA. Come on.
What is her geographic? What does that have to do with it?
So there's, first of all, it's 8-1 out in LA, men.
Okay.
So her chances is very high for her, and she's an attractive young lady. So they're all over it. You know what I mean? They're on her everywhere she moves. You know what I mean? So she's. No.
But I get shy from her. I don't see her messing with one dude.
No. I get shy on the front end, quiet, like just go to the library and like feed the ducks and like donate and go to charities and things. But I think on the back end, she's got that one guy she doing some nasty shit with. Zach.
Okay.
No, I think that's always. Did she ever say her age, by the way? Because she looked like she in her.
Not yet. Let's see. Hold on. We got a call. Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from, man?
It's Lifeblood. A quick question for you three homies of mine. When a person at work, or mainly my aunt, when they say like, "Why are you single?" In my opinion, they're jealous. Or my uncle, I usually tell them because I don't want a wife that looks like Abraham Lincoln, like your wife.
Oh,
your wife.
God.
What's the best rebuttal? What can I say? That's good. Then
I'm gonna answer it like this. Nobody in my family would ever ask me that.
Never.
Because they know how I roll. And they know not to even come at me with any of that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave it like that.
Family that says, "Oh, it's the new one." You like they know new ones come in all the time.
Yeah. So they ain't nobody gonna ask me why you single? They're not going to ask me that.
I've never heard that before anyway.
Yeah, they don't ask me that. I never, it could be a racial thing. Who knows? But I never had no one ask me that goofy shit.
All right, here we go.
Like as I grew up, and like it was hard for me to get into hardcore,
her
like
mouth
high
is
cardio,
huge.
like exercises. But when I like kept trying it, I started liking.
That's what it
I
is.
started liking it.
Her mouth is huge, but
it's okay. It's all right. So now I understand it. Now I can rock with it. So she just has a large
mouth.
You know what I mean? I'm okay with that.
All right.
And so I like cycling. Like I rode my bike from like Crenshaw and Florence to Dockweiler Beach before.
She got endurance.
She's telling on herself.
She got endurance.
She putting the block.
She's also telling what she's riding at. She's telling what she's riding too.
Well, she in the block though. Crenshaw and Florence is grimy.
Okay.
It's super peaceful when it's like, this is a fast-paced city. So you need like a break like that. So I do bike riding, skating. I go to brunch, typical LA stuff.
Yeah, LA for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Okay, so you are single.
I like her spirit though. She got a little spirit on her.
She got a funky, upbeat spirit to her.
Yeah, I like that. She got a little spirit on her.
Quiet, peaceful. I can't see this one going to the club all the time.
Nah.
I can't see this one going to parties.
But I also don't see her deep frying no chicken either. And I don't see the greens being cooked. I don't see that.
Yeah, she seemed like she'd be able to do all of that.
She'll be able to hit the chick. She'll be able to fry some chicken.
Yeah.
I say bake. I'll say fry.
He said bake.
I think bake.
There you go, Steve. She can bake some chicken and some rice or something. She can bake something.
Right, with a side of greens and some shit.
Yeah, she ain't like this over my shit, man. She ain't doing that. Yeah.
I see her as serving the plate down and having the biscuits buttered and everything.
Jiffy cornbread. Yeah, I can see that. Man. It ain't gonna be.
Excuse me, Master.
714. What's your question? What's up?
Steve, hi, it's me, Spicoli, out in the desert. I just wanted to say hi to the new woman that you have on there. You good choice to have a woman on there. I wanted to say hi. And also, I just want to make a little joke.
We don't have time for jokes. You have a question? You have a question? We got to hurry up. We got to
Here's my question. You've got 3 women on there. Can one of the women show the boys and girls at home their feet for the guys at home? We want to see the feet of one of these women, Steve. Can one of them show the feet? What? Anyway, toss me back in, bro.
All right.
I'd like to see her feet.
Well, okay.
I want to see her feet.
All right. Okay. All right.
These cats.
Oh wow!
What's so weird about it? He's saying, "Can one of these 3 women?" He knows there's only one woman that can really show her feet.
She was damn near begging, please, feet.
Bro, dude had his joint in his hand. Like, show me now. Show me now.
He was gonna have a good night when I show him my feet.
Yeah.
You ain't got no knuckles down there.
No.
You got no knuckles and look like knuckles.
I don't.
Okay.
But that's my opinion, though. I don't think there'll be any woman that will say that her feet are ugly.
I don't know. Some women just admit it. Oh, yeah, these feet get stomped on with cleats.
Here's the way, women. Here's the real way to know you got nice looking feet. If niggas are sucking your toes during sex.
There you go. Yes, Zach. I'm sorry. We toe suckers. 15.
What you looking over there for? What you looking over there for? At the top.
We talking
about me? I'm trying to see if I ever got my toe sucked before.
No, I ain't never. I'm good, man. I'm good on the.
Wait, you never got your toe sucked before?
Me?
Yeah.
I have, but you.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm trying to think. I haven't gotten it. Not a lot.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I pass, B.
Okay. All right. Well,
even if she had pretty toes, you pass.
I don't want athletic feet on my mouth, man.
Zach, it's just us. You know how it is. Let's keep going. Here we go. Just us.
Okay. How long has it been?
I've been single for about a year.
She's been fucking for it. No. She's single.
She's been single, but she ain't. That ain't stopped the dick.
Yeah, she's getting some dick on the side. That I'm single shit is doesn't. No. She's fucking. So yeah, she had to think about it. She had to think about it real quick because she's like, wait, I can't expose.
She's like, well, there was that one guy that I was kind of feeling, but he ain't here any longer. I'm not gonna count him in the equation
because most likely she is talking to somebody, but it wasn't.
It wasn't real, right? Would you say that?
It wasn't a commitment, but she was messing with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
But I've been dating.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it
yes,
is.
for the last like 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah, like 6 months.
How is that going?
Not good. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh, I forgot.
Man, get the fuck off the phone, dog. We got a show to do, man. Stop calling us asking no dumb questions. What's up, man?
So, in my opinion, that look is I had some good sexual encounters.
Yes.
Memorable situations.
Yeah.
But I haven't really ran into that guy that I actually want to be with just yet. So it's like a mixed bowl of shit, right? That's how I look at it.
Zach, I had a few good dinners. I have a few guys that pay my bill. Matter of fact, I got a new iPhone 15 coming from that nice, sweet guy that wants a long-term relationship.
Somebody's hanging up my pictures over here in the back. Who hung that picture up, lady?
It wasn't her.
Or the guy that I really want the most isn't really giving me the attention that I want. It's the guy that I don't want that's giving me all the attention, but I really want it from him.
I want from him, not.
Has that ever happened to you recently? Or is this guy you really feeling?
Look at it, smile.
All the guys you ain't feeling are giving you all the attention in the world, and you wish the other nigga would give you a little bit of that?
Back in the day, yes. Not recently, no.
All right. Fair enough.
Trial and error. It's really, I don't know. I think right now I'm just focusing on loving myself more so that I could be like, I'm 100%. But I feel like at first I was like, okay, let me get myself together so I can go out there and date and like, really pursue men for a change, right? And so then I was just like, you know what, let me just focus on myself and then I can attract what I want around.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
a lie. She doesn't know what you want. These women, okay, ladies. You don't know what you want because you never had a man. That's why you keep going after these cookie cutter motherfuckers.
Yeah, they don't know so when they finally meet us, they're shell shocked. Who is this? I have never had a guy who swoops in and changed my whole perception on life itself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because y'all probably already have the people that y'all have. So then we're left with the scraps.
Yeah, but you can.
I'm glad you said that.
That's fair.
Because this is, since all of us been doing, this YouTube shit, I think we've all come to the conclusion, just interacting with some of the women that we interact with, that is it rough out here like that? For real?
It's rough. Yeah, it's rough. Man, I have so many friends, they're dating and they just can't find the one.
Let me ask you a question, E. How, like, when you wake up in the morning, just give me just a number. How many guys are saying good morning to you? Not that you, I ain't saying fuck. I'm just saying, like, how many guys are blowing up your DMs around about?
A lot of dudes don't blow up my DM. For real, they're not. I would say
10.
No, it's not even that. I think people are scared to talk to me, which is fine. You could be.
For what?
I don't know.
You intimidate them. You know why they're scared to talk to you?
Why?
Because these men now are in their head. They believe every woman that has any type of beauty is taken, and that is something that shows their confidence. They don't have no confidence because when a man has confidence, ain't nobody taking.
That 50, or they believe that a woman that has any type of attractiveness, that whatever she's going to require is out of their reach.
Yeah, exactly.
They can't acquire or achieve or ascend to whatever it is that she might desire. Because you know what it is? Because they listen to what people say publicly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? About the type of money you got to make. You got to be this, 6 feet, whatever. And they listen to that and they don't understand that attraction isn't that simplistic. There's a deeper avenue to actually attracting a woman. They think everything is surface level. So like you said, they might go to our IG and they'll see certain shit and they'll say, "Oh man, she fucking with a baller type nigga. I'm not that nigga. I'm a 9-to-5 warehouse nigga. I can't get her. I ain't even going.
And then a lot of times too, like if you look at her Instagram, she's intelligent. So a lot of these losers are not that smart, so they can't verbally communicate with her.
So
that's another reason why they don't talk.
Yeah, it's just a lot of women that, like you say, look good, have a little bit of head on their shoulders is intimidating to a lot of guys. So let's see her stat. I think she'll hear her stat.
I think it's my page that mostly intimidates them because they feel like. I always tell people I'm not an IG person. I'm not an influencer. So I think in their brain I'm an influencer, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm just a person. I have a 9-to-5 job.
I don't know if I pick them right.
Oh, you don't think you're picking them right?
I don't know.
It's LA. It's stuff out here.
A little soul to her. I like how she's moving right now.
The shy ones have always
the more and more she speaks.
The more you feeling it. I told you.
The more I'm thinking to myself, now hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What you saying? There's some potential?
We can get her a couple cooking classes. Drop her off over Auntie's house and learn how to cook.
Bro, you know me. I'm not above buying a cookbook for a chick. I will buy you a cookbook, and we can master at least 3 dishes.
And my grandma didn't have an air fryer, so these women should be prepared. You understand? You know what I mean?
Okay, here we go.
It's very tough out here.
Wow, you just said that. He just said that.
It's tough out here. No one wants to settle down.
Oh no.
Yep.
No, they don't.
Well, hopefully we're gonna help you tonight, and we're just gonna see. So tell us, what are the type of guys that you're into? Tell me some characteristics that they need to have.
Now, wait, gentlemen, here comes a lie. Guys, if you look,
tell a lie.
Well, I know this. I'm gonna tell you why this is the lie.
Okay.
Because if a guy feels what she's about to say, she still ain't gonna fuck him.
Let me say this. I want to be clear on something because she said no one wants to settle down. Let me decipher that. And Alana, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming, and I'm sure in many cases, there are plenty of guys that maybe you're not really feeling that would love to settle down with you. The problem is you can't find a man that you really want.
That is true.
That wants you in that same way. Mm-hmm. So when she says no one wants to settle down, see, a lot of guys, first of all, there's only but a handful of guys that are really players out here like that are really out here like that. Right. The average guy really wants a girlfriend. Mm-hmm. The problem is the average guy that wants a girlfriend, more often than not, he is not the kind of guy that women gravitate to sexually. I know. And he also doesn't have boyfriend type of attributes that make a woman say him. Right? So what she's saying is the guys that I want don't want me in the same way I want them. That's how I decipher that.
All right, 951, what's your question, sir? What's your name? What's your question?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? I have a question for Alana.
Sure.
You guys seen that video about the Taryn Manning eating ass? What is your opinion about that?
Are you serious?
Don't
man, hang up with this cat, man.
Don't do that. Don't be disrespectful.
Motherfucker. All right. We're gonna continue. I apologize.
Hey, what did I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
I didn't even know what he was talking about because I didn't see whatever he said.
I've never heard of that either.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Here we go.
Characteristics,
like mental or personality.
No, watch this. Watch, Alana. Watch. I'm telling you that what she's going to say is for average guys. Watch. It's going to be the same old spew of kind, nice, and what? Watch what she says.
I feel like personality, you have to make me laugh. Like, you can't be boring. Like, please make me laugh. Please just engage with me so that I won't get bored.
She wants a circus.
That's not number one. This is in no order. I have to be attracted to you. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I want you to be attracted to me because you could be attracted to someone and be all for someone and they not even really be fucking with you like that.
Yeah, there it is. There, she's telling on herself.
Okay,
she's telling on herself. See, she's really talking about her past experiences. This is why no men are ready to settle down. They're not into her the way she wants them to be into her.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. What it is. It's not. Let me just say this before you continue it. Again, gentlemen, she's an attractive woman. I'm sure that she gets hit on, but a lot of times when women say, "Oh, I don't get hit on that much," they don't count the suckers. They're counting the good looking.
Yeah, they don't count the suckers.
Alana, I know you do that.
I love it. That's true. That's true. Why are we going to count those if we don't like them?
There you go. So this is why when women talk about numbers, it pertains to a certain group or category of men. It's not all men. So when guys say, "Oh, I refuse to believe she has trouble getting men," she doesn't have trouble getting men. She just has trouble getting the nigga that she really want to fuck with her back the way she want him to fuck.
How many women have actually met a man though? Let's be honest. Women have.
I think I'm about 2%. We're pretty much a anomaly.
We're like dinosaurs. Like we're like dinosaurs. It's becoming extinct after the motherfucker.
Yeah, she's never met an addiction before, so she's reaching. But she's got some other thing. Let's see what she's saying.
He has to have a good relationship with his parents, or at least trying to. Like
with who?
With her parents. That's bullshit.
I don't mind what she's saying, but she has no clue. Trust me. If she met a man that checked every box for the guy, she wouldn't give a fuck about none of that.
Right.
They go right out the window.
But an indication. So I'm going to say this because I've said it before, not necessarily his parents, but like his mom. Because not that it happens all the time, but if a man has a good relationship with his mom, I feel like he'll have a good relationship with you because he'll understand how women are.
No.
That's the misconception.
Yeah, you want to have some kind of relationship.
I dealt with people that didn't have a good relationship with their mom, and it's like then they treat me a certain way, and I'm like, damn, you can really tell that you don't have a good relationship.
But he's not trying to fuck his mom. That's the thing. So the problem is, Zach, you want the guy to have a relationship with the mom, but he ain't trying to smash his mom. He's trying to smash you. So the way he treats his mom and the way he treats you are two totally different things.
But if you don't trust your mom, like as an example, if you don't trust your mother, you have that assumption that all women are bad because your mom is bad.
No, that's not true. I mean, I got my mom. I love Mom Dukes, but Mom Dukes is her. She's over here, and so like I am the man in the family right now. So it's totally different. Like I don't view my mom as a woman like that. I view her as a person who's taught me well when I was younger, but now that I'm older, like what I see and what I understand life is, that's what it is. It has nothing. My mom, if you talk to my mom, you wouldn't even think this was my mother. You'd be like, this is your mom. Yeah.
Well,
my mom is totally different than yeah.
So then if a guy tells you, I did not have a good relationship with my mom, so that's why I have trust issues, or I can't love you the way.
He's a loser if he says that. He's a loser if he says that.
So this is what happens, right? So Alana, we're gonna do this in reverse, right? You'll have guys that will say, if you're dating a woman, ask her what type of relationship she had with her father. Mm-hmm. And if she had a good relationship with her father, then that makes her at least in the running to be a chick you can deal with seriously. But here's the problem. Okay, this is what people don't take into account. So let's say you have a woman who has a great relationship with her father, but her father is a masculine man. He's a leader. Mm-hmm. But the guy who's asking that don't understand, if he doesn't fit the mold of her father and he's a weak nigga, then chances are she's not going to respect him. So in his mind, he's going to think, well, maybe I have a good relationship with her father, respect me. So a lot of guys, they assume if a woman has a good relationship with her father, she's automatically going to be a certain way with all men. Same way with all men.
Yeah, and real quick before we go, here's the thing: if you don't want a guy who is a mommy's boy, that's the problem.
I don't do that either. Hell no.
Well, that's what she sounds like she's saying. That kind of connection with mommy. So he's got a lot of femininity in him. But let's see what she's got to say because we got to get the numbers of what she's looking for.
Reconcile in some way. If he has kids, he has to have a relationship with his child or trying to, right?
That made no sense right there.
Financially.
How many can he have?
Ooh.
2.
They be having a lot.
See, I like how she hit her shoulder like that.
Preferably none, right?
Okay.
You see that?
But
Yeah, I saw that. I was peeping that
I
out.
like how she
preference is
bent her little
0.
shoulder like that.
That was that bashful. She still got a little innocent.
Yeah.
She ain't been turned out yet.
Yeah.
I don't think a nigga hit the bottom yet. I really don't think a nigga hit the bottom yet. I really don't.
Nobody's ever hit the bottom of that. I promise you.
Clay, straight Clay. She has not met a man. Straight Clay, Zach.
I would love to be the first, but I'm willing to compromise.
Okay.
How many? I'm not sure, but
Stop right there.
LA, baby. LA.
Okay. So this is where you decipher shit, right?
Yeah.
This is what I want niggas to understand.
Hey man, I like how you grabbing that, Steve, because that's you know. I'm glad you grab it like a soldier, man, like that, man. Yeah.
No, the camera ain't on. You be like this. You be like this when the camera ain't on and shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, no, I want y'all to understand something, okay? And Alana, you're a woman, so you can definitely step in and speak on it. What she is saying is, I'm willing to make accommodations and concessions for the right guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason why she didn't put a number on it, because she said, if it's the right guy, I'm willing to change the number. I can say 2 right now, but I might go to 4 if it's that nigga.
I like it. All right, here we go.
A few kids before, but it was important for me to I guess, identify if he could afford those kids, because that would be the determining factor if I would fit the equation at all, right? And I don't mean I need an income from this man, but it's just we have to have we got to meet in the middle somewhere. And if you got 6 kids and I don't have any, we're not meeting in the middle, depending on what your financial situation is. But yeah,
I like and this is look, let me just say this to y'all, man. Okay, the reason why Fifth is seeing potential in this woman,
I've seen it from the beginning.
Yeah, see, I see it because you can tell she has a genuine soul.
Yes,
and she is like a blank canvas.
I told you, Clay.
She is ready. She is ready to be led.
She needs a man.
She is ready.
She needs a man. All right, here we go.
What's the max? 6? If you got money, can you have 6?
Okay, shit. Oh, I'm not settling for that anymore. So no, let's do 3. The first maybe twins, and then an extra or something like that.
She's financially stable. Because she's done it before, and that person probably wasn't financially stable. But
with a sucker though, remember they're basing everything off of average guys. Everything she's saying is based off of average. She's never been a man.
Well, what a lot of people don't realize is if you are a dude with multiple kids, I would assume that any woman that got some sense, she would say, if I am going to deal with a nigga with multiple kids, at least can you take care of your kids, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Or you asking me to help you buy shit for your kids? You know what I'm saying? You throwing birthday parties and asking me to go in with you? You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. I think that's what she is saying, because she's probably dealt with a dude with multiple kids. And she probably felt like dealing with a dude, I can tell he loves his kids, but he ain't right financially to really afford these kids. So if I'm going to come into the fray, he's going to ask me to pick up where he can't, you know what I'm saying? And contribute. And I think some women are like, if I want to contribute just because it's in my heart to, I will. But I don't want you to come at me because you can't do it and you asking me to cover what you can't cover.
All right, well let's get to this thing.
You're specific, so you gotta have twins and another one. That's it.
But if I'm I don't want to put a cap on it, because you can say stuff and then that be your life.
I agree.
And then it's I would, if I'm in love with this person, I'm not going to put a cap on it. I'm going to let the higher power do whatever it's supposed to do. If it's for me, I'm going to be with that person. And it's
flexible.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
So, what's the age range?
All right, stop right there, everybody. All right, the age range. So this so give us an age range.
How old is she?
I don't know.
I don't know. She got to be in her
25, 25.
23. But okay, so you know what I got to do? I got this because I'm 52, so I got to go. I'll go 25 to 53 because I don't want to alienate us 52 years old. So I think she will mess with her.
I do not think she'll go to 50.
I don't think so either.
No, she's like 23. She's going to 40.
I think
she don't come up to 45.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say, so, Alana, would you agree? Now, let me ask you a question. Because this is something that we talk about. Would you agree that the age is flexible depending on whether or not it's just sex versus a relationship?
Say that one more time. I'm not even trying to.
Would you agree that the age is flexible depending on whether or not it's just sex versus a relationship? Don't front. I know what you think.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So and the reason why I ask you that is this. A lot of times when these women are asking questions, they're asking it based on relationships. They're not asking it based on, if I just want to have fun, I'm a little more flexible in what I would want, but I'm a little more demanding in what I would want if it's a relationship.
Yeah, but if flexibility with me, she would be fucking 50, but she would want the relationship with me. So since she'll go backwards, it'll be a backwards thing. So let's see what she says.
All right.
I don't like them too much older.
So tell me the youngest.
The youngest? So I haven't dated anyone like young. Like the youngest would have to be
25.
25.
29 or 28.
Okay.
But I might be open to 27.
27. Okay.
27.
Again, Zach.
She's all over the place.
All over the place. There's no structure.
She's young.
In her mind, I'll let that slide because again, she's never met the guy. When she meets the guy, she's going to change the rules. The crossbar is going to move. She just hasn't met a man, and she just hasn't met a man. So I give her that. All right, let's see.
What's the oldest?
The oldest?
Say 50.
Somebody said I looked 40.
Don't mind them.
So I'm like thinking, let's say 36 through 40.
There it is.
Okay.
So she'll rock with a 45.
But
you know what it is?
She'll rock with 45.
I think, and Alana, you could tell me if I'm wrong. I think if the guy's older, he has to look younger and be in shape.
Yes.
Okay.
Most definitely. She'll consider.
There you go.
Yeah, she can't look like an old man with a pot belly. Like, hell no.
There you go.
Okay, so it's 27 to 40 then.
27 to 36.
Why you change it?
I know.
Let's do 40.
Okay, let's do 40.
She'll do it. She'll do it.
And the reason why a lot of women, and just my earnest opinion, they'll say a certain age. I think they're basing it on how they want the guy to look physically.
Mm-hmm. No, that's exactly it. Because when you
let me just
love your picture and gray hairs.
Let me say this for us 6'1" and above guys, bigger guys, man. Let me go ahead and speak for us a little bit. You know, also too, you gotta remember, like, but also the swagger that you carry, the way that you move, your strong voice, your masculinity, the way you make her feel when you're around. See, when you roll up on them and you look at them, you look down at them and you talk to them, they feel all safe and warm inside. You know, this is when they be like, oh my God, this is him. I've chosen him. This is him.
Well, I think what it is, Steve, also is it's one thing dating a grandfather. It's another thing dating a man who looks like a grandfather. If that makes sense.
All right, here we go. Right there.
Okay, 27 to 40. How tall?
Okay, stop on tall. Now, you know I gotta speak to my 5'7" guys. My 5'7" community. I would say 5'7" to 6'1". I'm gonna say 5'7" to 6'1". What y'all got?
Did she say what her height was? I missed that. Did she say what it was?
She didn't say her height.
Okay, a lot of short niggas in Cali, man. So
I say 5'7" to 6'1".
I'm going 6 feet and above.
Oh, you bull.
She wants to be dominated.
Okay. All right, Alana, you go ahead.
Dominator?
Huh?
No, I'm asking, is a 5'7". You saying a 5'7" motherfucker ain't dominator?
No, I'm just saying in general, man. It's just we don't really have to work hard, dog. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking down her whole throat when she opens her mouth. Like, you know what I mean? I'm seeing her intestinal
track.
I'm seeing the whole situation going on, dog.
All right. We got our numbers. So let's see what she says.
No, hold on. So everybody say their numbers. Alana, you say yours?
Yeah, 5'10" and up.
5'10"?
5'10" and up. Okay, I'm gonna say number one. I think she's gonna be all over the place like she's already been. But I think inevitably she's gonna say something about as long as he's taller than me, but she's definitely gonna put 6 foot something up in there somewhere.
Okay.
All right, let's see what happens.
I don't really discriminate with the height.
There we go. We in.
I would say 5'6".
Whoa. Whoa.
But 5'6" is taller than her, I'm sure. Go ahead.
It's a bit.
I'm 5'6". So be my height when I'm in.
That fuck all you 5'10", 6 foot.
Hey man. No problem. Just makes it easier when we roll up to him. You know what I mean? But oh my God, he's just bigger than life.
This nigga thought the only one tippy toe in the kitchen.
God, I can look up and he blocks the sun.
That's all right. I'm taller than her.
Little heels, I'm gonna be a little higher. I could compromise with that. But then they have the knee surgery.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Listen.
Oh my God!
The knee surgery, they can get it fixed. Okay.
Hey, you know what, Fifth? If you put on those orthopedic cowboy shoes, he'd be all right.
That's horrible, B.
Oh my God! Fuck.
He'll humble me real quick. He'll humble me real quick and get real tall for me. So
see how she said? He'll humble me real quick.
I like that. She's comfortable with the motherfucker. Yes, she is.
She just telling me right now.
He needs him to have the knee surgery first before he can humble her.
No, what I'm saying is that when you already up here in this air, breathing this air up here, she's already humble. That's what she's saying. She's humble.
Okay.
5'7" still though. Fuck.
I heard it from 5'6" you can get to 5'10", I think, or 5'11".
Okay. So
damn, these women are betting on any man that changes their height for these women are bitch ass men, dog.
That's one of them.
No, come on, dude. Represent what God has given you and be proud of that.
Yes.
Well, Steve, this is what.
What's up, Zach?
I was going to say, changing your height doesn't change your personality.
No, right. So you'll be a tall
bitch ass nigga. You just a taller bitch ass nigga. But go ahead.
Then he can get up there in that 5'6" range, but he can't be 4'11".
Okay.
That's fair.
4'11". I can have the same.
All right, so we do 5'6" and up.
Yeah, let's swag cam. Let's swag cam real quick. Let's go swag cam, and let's see what she's working with.
All right.
She sees regular. Her picture looks like her license.
Yeah, I'm just saying she's
even the thumbnail picture, she looks completely different than me. She looks a lot darker than she do on the joint.
I like that. I like that.
Oh.
That don't look like her.
Oh.
Wait. The thighs. I don't like the breasts, but the thighs are nice.
Oh.
The breasts are too big.
Oh, she looks like she got some meat on her bones. I like meat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Right.
That thing.
Some lips too.
Hold on. Looks like she had that same gray shirt on.
Yo,
she praising the Lord.
Yeah, that looks like her family.
A little party gathering.
Okay. Her little family.
Yeah,
I like people that's close to their family, man. I like that's
cool.
That's a good thing, man. As long as they know when I come over, I still need the remote. You know what I mean? I still need the remote. Okay. Ha. Okay.
Hey, that's shyness. Hey.
I like the kick game too. She got them dunks on. Got them dunks on. The kick game. Cali, baby. Hey, let's go, huh? Okay. Who's
somebody flipping the burger?
Who's flipping the burger? Is she rapping or something? Hear something?
Yeah, music video.
Who's a singer?
Hey.
Look at her with the big earrings. I like that. Look at that. See that?
Hey, it's that slap.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
It's that slap. She out here with it. Hey, I like the green short game on her too.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's that Cali flavor or something. That's probably what it is, man. Yeah, I don't like that dress.
It's a cute dress.
You said what?
It's a cute dress.
I'm not really feeling the dress.
I don't know either. Fifth. I'm with you, Fifth. I don't know. Something about it.
I like to see it in black. It's just too short. I like to see it in black though. I like that. I like the big earrings. I like that.
It's something about a woman's when they be laying their edges down. It's not it for me, man.
That's a nice picture.
She like the round away girl. You know what I mean?
Just quiet, laid back. Just peaceful.
Round away. Look like she don't square it up with a couple women in her day.
You think she squared up?
No, she squared up with some women in her day. You can tell.
Well, I like the hip game. I like the hip game.
Look a little too small for me now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she went from like she had some more meat on her. Maybe it's an old video or something, but
it's not bad.
She does cycling, so I think she lost weight.
She like hiking and shit. Hold on.
I like the jean look. I like that. I like that. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the little baby hairs laid down though.
That's a young thing. They just have to have that. That's just that young ass shit. But yeah.
I like her little swag though. You know, she can dress.
Nice toes.
Yeah, I don't like her fingernails long like that. I don't mind the creative glasses. I'll probably tell you put them in your purse though. But
I like her lips. A little bit of lip gloss. You know, like that. I don't know what the fuck that stupid ass shit is. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, that's not. I like that.
Yeah, she can dress.
I like the big earring. I like that.
I don't like the tennis shoes with that. I don't like the tennis shoes with the dress.
I'm going shopping like.
Yeah, I don't like the tennis shoes with the.
But the tennis shoes go with the top, and she swagged that perfectly.
I like the body.
I like that she doesn't have to show too much body in every single picture.
You said what now?
She doesn't have to show her full body or be naked just to show that.
I agree. I agree with that.
Security is that she wants to. That's a kind of insecure there, but that's cool.
She looks too young. She looks too young in this picture.
Yeah.
Without makeup, she looks too young, man.
But she don't even need makeup. She's good. She don't need much makeup. That's pretty cool.
All righty here. See, whenever they cross their legs like that, they're trying to amplify their hips. Because they're naturally not there.
That's what that means.
That's what that means. That little. See, her hips like this. You can't it's not really like poking like this. You see, this one's poking. That one right there, you can tell it's not really.
Yeah, her hips aren't as wide as they appear.
Yeah. And that step back right there, make that gap right there, make that little gap happen right there in the middle.
Yeah, step back. That is a step back right there.
It's a step back. It's okay though. You know what I mean?
That's when they get that professional training how to pose for the camera and shit.
I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, that's cute.
I just don't like the tennis shoe game. Can I get some sandals?
I'm with you. I do like to see the toes out. I gotta see the toes.
Why we got Nike socks on with the forces, man? I mean, I like the forces, but can we dress appropriate? Because I'm a grown man. See, I like sandals, man, with a nice little purse with it.
I love the big earrings. I like that.
I like the French tips. Hold on.
I like that.
Oh yeah, let me see if we can bang them French tips.
Get them tips. Hold on.
Hold on. We're gonna get them, and I like the length too.
Yeah, right. Perfect length.
Perfect length. Let me see it again.
When you grab it and touch and shit.
Buy. There it is.
Right there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There, look at the length. That's what I'm talking. That's the length.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah,
that's the length right there.
Because that's cooking. She can still cook.
She can still cook and rub his back without scratching.
She can do a lot of things with them nails that don't get in the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She look a little funny in some of these pictures, man. I don't know.
She young as hell, bro.
She looks too young right here, man.
Yeah, but I
don't like young women like that.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, she's just clay right now. You see what I'm saying?
These fingernails are out of control.
Yeah, that's out of control. But that's
I like the other joints. Yeah,
you can't cook. You can't cook with those things on.
I do like her. I do like this little weave.
A photo shoot.
This little weave is going though. I got to give it to her. I like the little weave.
Pop it out like that. Just not a breast guy. Just not feeling that shit. I like that.
Well, she got her feet out. You know what I'm saying? See, it would have been cool. She would have had her. I don't like. She got her feet scrunched up. That's not a good look. She would have them out right there. See, now we talking. Right there.
Exactly.
I like the white toes, but it looked like they need to be redone. Like they look like they.
That's so. When you go close in, you can't really tell.
Oh, I can tell. I'm a footologist.
Oh God.
I'm a footologist, and I can tell these right here need to be rehit.
This nigga 50 said I'm a podiatrist. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she's on her tippy toes right there.
But they need to teach her how to stand on it right, so the foot don't look.
I don't like the sitting position right there.
I don't know. Her feet seem long.
Fifth is very fucking picky.
I see. My God.
Yeah, but it's okay. Like I'm,
Jatara, I really don't got a foot fetish. Fifth do. Now I do like nice feet though. I like nice hands and nice feet. I'm with that all day. But
it's like a size. It's like a size 12 in men.
Okay, I don't.
But if her toes still look good, what does it matter about how big it is?
Oh, I don't like big feet. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, go ahead, Phil.
Because when the wintertime come, they always try to put the feet on you when they cold up under the covers. And I don't want them warm bolts, them cold bolts to be all up on my back like that. I'm good. I don't something about it. But I will say overall, she's an attractive woman. To be honest with you, like, she got it.
All right,
I like her swagger though. I like how she dressed. I would talk to her about some sandals though.
All right, we'll get to her final.
She's young, so she's not going to do that until she gets a little bit older, or she gets out of.
She just needs structure. That's all. She just needs structure.
Well, the whole tennis shoe thing, you got to remember these chicks in their early mid-20s, bro. They on that.
Hey, men, younger men, start telling these young women to get rid of the tennis shoes, man.
But
like it's okay to have tennis shoes, but rock sandals and heels.
But the only way they're gonna do that, Phil,
heels, boots,
go ahead.
Y'all need to start having some standards for yourself. You letting them get out of control out here with the Jordan ones and with dresses on. Come on.
But see,
my grandma rolling over in her grave right now.
If they stop treating these young women like they homies, bruh, what up, nigga? If they stop doing that, I think that's part of it. They feel like they're part of the clique, they're part of the crew. I think that's part of, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but I think that's part of it. I think if these young men start dressing like men, that's for one, but also they start treating women like women and stop talking to them like they're their partners.
Yeah, they be dapping women up.
Well, I don't mind that, but all right, let's get an age before we get to the guy.
And how much money does he need to make?
All right, money wise. Now I'm gonna say money wise.
Just to take care of himself. That's what she gonna say.
Yep. I agree.
If she was cool with a motherfucker with 6 kids, she cool with a motherfucker just learn how to take care of herself.
So I'm just going straight under 100,000.
She don't seem like the 1 in 100,000 type.
Not now. In Cali, that's normal though.
Yeah. So I would
I'm gonna keep it a band. In Cali, that's normal. We out here, you gotta make money out here.
The cost of living is high as fuck. So that's I agree with you.
It's the highest other than Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii. I think New York to a degree. Maybe
no. New York was third. So Hawaii, with 110,000, the average person has to make in order to live a comfortable life. We're like 80,000. And the only reason Hawaii is that high is because they import everything.
Okay. Well, they got to. They're an island.
Yeah.
So this is what I would say, because she mentioned earlier, she was talking about a dude with kids. This is what I think. She just wants a man to hold it down for himself, where she ain't got to rescue that nigga from his financial mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, or she ain't got to, like, if she go on a trip, she want to be like, nigga, you can go too, right? I'll pay for me, you pay for you. I don't want to have to pay for me and you. I think she on that, but y'all got it.
I think she the one where she'll be the one paying where the guy's hugged up behind her. You know, like she's buying something and he's like, thank you, baby. I pretty appreciate that.
But
that's probably what she used to do, but she's not going to want that. She don't
exactly.
Okay.
She's not gonna say that publicly.
Yeah,
now,
no.
she might do it privately, but publicly, she's not gonna advertise. I'm willing to take care of your ass. The women ain't gonna do that publicly, dog.
All right, let's see your number. Here we go. Let's see your number.
She's doing that shoulder thing again, Phil.
I like that.
I don't want to discriminate.
Hey, say what you
I don't want to say how much you need to make, and I don't. But then again, I was about to say at least have this much in your retirement. But at the same, you could take a withdrawal, a hardship withdrawal, and then I have no money.
Wait a minute, hold on, stop. Wait a minute, what you know about 401k? Hold on. The fact that she even know. Hold on.
She know about that because she talked to older men.
I like that she said that.
All right, now wait.
That shit.
So this is where she's fucking the older guy, you dumb motherfuckers. Fuck both of you guys. This is where she's
but for her to understand a hardship withdrawal,
she ain't gonna learn that from them young motherfuckers.
No, she won't. No, she will not.
She learned that from her old head. So that's the one that's digging her down.
Bring in at the minimum in LA. Let's think about LA.
You
to have a 2-bedroom apartment.
That's about 3 bands.
Bring in at least 4 bands a month. 3, like at minimum.
That's not bad in this city. 50. That's not bad in this city at all.
I mean, you won't.
So 4,000 a month times 12. So we're looking at wait. 4 12.
It's about 48. It's about 48.
48,000.
She can't eat. I don't think she even knows. You can't really eat off that.
Well,
you can't get a burger. You can't get a burger if you making that out here.
Well, I think what she's thinking, Fifth, is if we pull our incomes together, because you're right. Because there is no way a nigga with kids in debt can, you know what I'm saying, in LA on 48, 50,000. So I think she's thinking, hey, if we pull our money together, you know, you got at least 50. I got what I got. We got at least 100 plus.
She may not be that bright, man.
It's not that she's not bright. It's just that she's younger and she doesn't know.
Exactly.
I don't think she knows.
And first off, this dude, let me just tell you, dog, he's fucked.
Yeah, she's not like
his whole look. I can't stand motherfuckers that buy them Kohl's polo right there with them stripes on it, and ain't got no undershirt up under that thing. Come on, bro, have some swagger to you, bro. And this nigga's hairline, cut it off.
No, it's his mustache. He's got a porn mustache, 80s porn mustache.
But where's his beard? I can't stand men with no beard with mustache. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, I ain't got no beard, nigga. And I got a little mustache. I got a little.
My bad, Zach. Bro, you ain't got no mustache on you, dog. What are we talking about, dog? Come on, Zach.
Hey, stop. Wait, let me zoom Zach again. Hold on. Where's Zach?
Zach ain't got no mustache, man. That motherfucker's standing him up. But come on, Zach. That ain't even.
Man, go, man. Let's go.
All right, so let's see what this guy's saying.
He's a loser.
Living.
So I mainly do taxes during tax season.
He can't even line up his mustache, dog. I can't stand this shit, bro. Hey, let me just tell y'all losers. You can't have no thick ass mustache coming out of your nose, B. Line it up.
That shit up, right?
I'm down here doing some construction work. Trying to get into freelancing with my writing and all that stuff. I used to do music.
Okay, can you stop it? Can you stop it? I swear I can't stand when niggas do this shit.
Do
what? He said, I do taxes during tax season. So that tells me you went to a seasonal gig.
That's a side hustle.
That's what I'm saying. So if you're going to a side hustle and you don't mention nothing about your main hustle, that means you don't got a main hustle. That means you kind of just during the year, you just do what you can find. So listen to what he's saying. He listed all these different things.
Look at her.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the problem. He's talking about everything but what they should be doing. He's just talking about, like, again, here we go again. Boring ass conversation. Trying to stand on your wallet.
I agree that he needs to stick to the script and just holler at her, get at her, and make it happen. But
look at her face.
Yeah, her face. But if you're gonna bring, because she's looking at
You
him
don't
like
this nigga,
you like
man.
one of my uncles. You look like one of my uncles, nigga. I'm not interested.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
He working Enterprise.
I want to be an artist, so
Okay.
Did you say an artist?
Taxes?
Wait, back up. I know he didn't say no. He didn't say an artist.
Yeah, he did.
He say an artist.
He doing a few different things. Let's see.
Or are you like CPA, accountant, like business owner, taxes, or like educators?
Enrolled agent. I usually work with TurboTax during the tax season. Manager for them, lead for them, stuff like that.
Okay, that's
whose fire alarm is
People
that?
answer questions and things like that.
That's mine. No, that's his fire.
Yeah,
that's his fire alarm.
You can't even
change that's his fire alarm.
What a bitch ass nigga, man.
He can't even change out the batteries in the fire alarm, so you know he ain't the guy. He's not the guy.
Okay, shoot your shot.
So
wait. See, he was shooting his shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's called shooting your shot.
Hey, because he's a loser.
Right. So he, in his mind, he thinks he's shooting his shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can't shoot your shot. Now watch, he gonna be all throw the fuck off. Watch. You watch. He probably gonna be discombobulated.
What type outside of music? What are you into? Like,
oh
my god.
You ain't no player. Read my lips. You ain't no player.
I'm curious because we got the young lady on the panel. So when you hear shit like this, the cookie cutter things, what do you normally think?
God,
I'll just let them roll with it. I don't think much of it. I'm like, okay.
All right.
Next. What's next?
All right, cool. Let's go.
Oh
my that's horrible.
It's terrible.
Have some free time.
His cold jumpsuit.
I know it might be a passion, but like, what do you like to do? I know you said you like to cycle and things like that, but when you're sitting at the crib, what type of movies and stuff you watch TV at all or read
This
books?
nigga really asked movies like this. This old ass nigga with a receding hairline. Did he really ask her what type of movies he like?
It's not the nag, it's the mindset. He ain't game to fuck up.
But that's not like some high school shit. That nigga would ask her.
Yeah, that's a young person's question.
Does he look good? This motherfucker looks. I'm telling you, look like he detailed cars on the weekend.
He looks like he works for a dealership. Like he works for.
That's what I'm saying.
God.
Works for God.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of books?
Whoa, she doesn't answer. Did she answer any of those questions?
No, because he's not listening. He's just throwing things out there because now, remember, he thought he was shooting his shot in the beginning. So once she said shoot your shot, he's just thinking and throwing stuff. He's not even looking for answers. He just look at him. He don't know what to say.
He makes 6 figures on taxes.
Nah. I'm about 80 a year right now.
He was honest.
Stop right there. I can't stand bitch ass niggas that do that. Let me tell y'all something. I've been in relationships and women didn't know exactly how much I made to the fucking penny.
Yeah, they just know I got it.
They just know I handled what I handled.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm just trying to figure out, do niggas really be sitting with their bank statement showing chicks? They fucking W-2 showing chicks. They fucking direct deposit slip or showing chicks what they bring. Dude, you're a woman, Alana. Does that happen? Do niggas really be showing you shit like that?
Not me, but I know women where the guy has shown them their bank account. If it's an attractive amount of money in the account, they'll show it.
Oh, okay. I can't see. I don't see it. But y'all got it, man. Let's go.
Because if you have a significant amount of money in the bank, that'll lure the woman in, depending on who you talk to. I've known women that if you show them the bank account, they'll be like, ooh, and they'll start talking to you because they like what they see in your account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but how long does that last though? How long does that last?
Long, but
exactly.
Yeah, all right. Let's see what she's saying to him. She ain't down.
Yeah.
What else do I do for fun when I'm sitting at the house? What kind of shows do I watch? Okay, so I recently started watching more TV because I wasn't really watching TV. My attention span was just like somewhere else. You know, these apps, like we have very short attention span. So, like Pineapple, sorry.
You know what she's trying to do? Stop right there. You know what she's trying to do? She tried to entertain the conversation, but she couldn't. She said,
because she was like, he's a loser. He's a loser.
She could, dog. She could. She's like, dog. Oh fuck no. She felt bad by pineapple.
I don't think she doesn't seem like the type that'll pineapple you right off the.
Exactly. She seems like she's a.
You gotta be extremely weird.
She don't want to be rude to you when she rejects you, that type of shit.
Yeah. She's got a good heart, but eventually she's gonna get tired of these motherfuckers. So what?
Well, she started laughing and couldn't take it no more.
Because if I can't like keep up, you guys are not gonna be able to keep up with me. So we're not gonna do that one.
I can't believe.
I'm sorry, Wando. His braids are really top.
Oh, see that shit? You better have your shit right.
What does she say? His what?
His braids are all fucked up, she was saying.
Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, she's younger, so she's used to dealing with niggas that got a hairline.
Yeah. And maybe like twists in their hair. Some
braids for sure.
Motherfucker had braids. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it was braids.
That is hilarious.
That motherfucker had the Jerry Rices.
Yeah, the cornrows going back.
Yeah,
oh my God, he's fucked.
Bro, hey, 50. He didn't have braids. That nigga had raids. The beat was
oh my God, that motherfucker is horrible, bro. What the audacity for a motherfucker to come on the show?
I'm sorry. He hates me. I know. I just.
So wait, you were just talking, answering the question, and then you decided to quit.
It was like the N1 with it like that.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun with that little lady.
Jabel, Jabel, you're here.
I can't stand this. What is these dudes doing?
I hear Jabel.
Anybody by the name of Javelle, anyway, you got a question what's up,
okay,
man.
Well, you're gonna be kicked out. Monte.
They're like the prison in the back. What is that?
They surely do. He in a warehouse working.
This nigga at a maze.
What the fuck?
Say you're here?
I mean, in the pen, B.
No.
Pineapple.
Ah, she cut it.
That nigga quick. I love it. I love it. I love it.
We got a good one here. She ain't gonna hang. She ain't taking no shit. Ain't taking no shit.
What's going on?
Damn,
I'm at work.
Oh, okay. Risky.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Monte.
Did she?
Can you hear me?
Yes. No, she didn't.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Coach Young, Melly. I really didn't want nothing. I just want to jump on him.
Why do y'all guys fucking dirty Mac and lie?
I can't stand these bitch ass niggas.
Why do y'all lie? Talk about, well, I just was on here, not doing anything.
I'm just at work. I don't really know how this works. I'm just on here just to be on here. Even though I see the last guy get fucking pineapple.
Well, you know what it is, Fifth? You calling up, you see Shorty, you think she cute. You calling up because you want to holler at her. You want to holler at her. But what it is.
But he wants to seem like he doesn't really care. Like he wants
exactly.
When he's projected, his little ego is protected. That's all this bullshit is.
Bitch ass nigga, man.
Yeah, let's see what she do to him.
And speak to Melly and just tell her I watch a Pineapple show every day while I'm at work. I see a bunch of men hop on here, sitting at home on the couch, talking about they doing all this and doing all.
You see what he's doing?
Oh, he's a fan. He's a fan.
Here come Melly. She about to say something.
Yeah, she about to say something.
All of that. And I'm like, dude, all these mans on here ain't at work getting no bag, but they talk about the bag. I want to see some more mans hop on Melly's show.
And worried about other motherfucking men.
Oh my God, B.
He trying to knock other men to make himself look better.
Exactly.
Man, Melly, get in his ass.
Work when they got time on break and show me you really out here doing something. Other than that, a bunch of men just be talking out here.
So Monte, you came on here. I appreciate you for saying.
Here we go. Now Melly about to get in his ass. And why you? Oh, I just thought I'd come on here. Watch.
That you watch the show, but if you watch the show, you should know this is not the moment you come and say that. If you come on here, it's to talk to the girl I had. You should know that.
That's only.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I like get rid of that bitch ass nigga. Coming on there talking shit about other niggas, bro. Don't do that shit.
He didn't know how to look. When she told him to go and start talking to me, I think the next guy who was watching said, "Oh shit, oh shit, I can't get away with bullshit." So let's get to the next guy.
Monte, you know better. Monte.
Fucking
you don't want to talk. Like I said it in the beginning too. Guys, if you're not interested in Kotiana, do not come. Thank you.
Pineapple.
Yes. Let's see. And then you want to talk shit about people.
See, stop it right there. Stop it right there, Steve. I like that she said that. You want to talk shit about people. See, this is what a lot of guys don't understand. When you talk shit about other men to other women, you think you're getting coochie points.
Yeah, dirty Mac.
Coupons, right? You think that's what you're getting. But women already know you a bitch ass nigga. Like, why you gotta talk about that nigga? Just holler at me. Stop focusing on that nigga's flaws and trying to uplift yourself through that nigga's flaws. Just focus on what you're trying to do with me. A lot of niggas think they be fucking winning. Like, you sound like a clown ass nigga. But go ahead, fam.
But wait, don't y'all love the guys that say, you know what, you don't need 1950. You don't need Zach. He's not good for you. He doesn't care about you.
Mm-hmm.
He's got all these women. He's fucking all these women. He doesn't respect you. That's what I love the most. So that would be that guy. That guy would be the guy trying to throw salt in our game, trying to make himself look better. That's who that motherfucker was.
Haters.
You're getting a phone call, boo? Yep.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, that sugar daddy, her sugar daddy be like, baby, everything okay?
Hey.
About no sugar daddy.
Hey, make sure you shower it up before I be on my way later.
He does not have a sugar daddy.
Make sure you shower it up.
That painting right there, it look like she can afford that painting. And that fucking financial advice might have been from that old dick. But here we go.
Mm-hmm.
You're back, I think. Yes.
That's a yard sale picture.
No. You might need to log out and come back in.
Yeah, log out, come back in.
Log out. Come back in.
All right, here she gonna come back in.
That does that sometimes when they get a phone call. No, how she pineappled. What was it?
I don't like the tattoo, man.
I like the tattoos. Damn it. What's wrong with the tats?
I don't like it. I just don't like. I like a very womanly look.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with tattoos per se, but the whole down the arm sleeve shit, I'm not really.
I don't mind spotty tattoos, like one here, one there. I just don't like. I don't like all of that.
Right there, a little on the ankle, little on the thigh.
Is it because it seems like she's a fighter or a warrior?
No,
I just don't like. I don't like anything like when we out elegant dress. I like to go somewhere very nice with a nice, a nice dress on. I don't want you to look like, we had a bikers club. This ain't Sons of Anarchy.
We want to go walking.
This ain't Sons of Anarchy.
It's Sons of Anarchy.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay,
I hear you. Okay, wait, we got some questions. So, what somebody asked me? Ask you actually. No, they didn't ask. They're talking shit. Takim with the $5. Thank you. If a man does Uber, he's a bum. But if a woman does it, she's hustling and getting to her bag. Shaking my head. Can't make this shit up.
Can you pause the shit? Can you pause the shit?
About Uber.
Can you pause the shit? And I remember his name. He used to always be up in Lucario and Miles and shit. A few months back.
Damn, my nigga, he got a
I remember names. I remember because I would call. This is what I, you know what I can't stand, 50? I can't stand niggas that do double duty. Meaning they'll be on one podcast acting like they with and they riding with the niggas' information.
Yeah.
They'll go to another podcast where the information is completely opposite. And they'll be like, yeah, man, that nigga over there talking shit about you. The instigating type of nigga, the hoe ass nigga, right? So this dude right here, let me tell y'all niggas something. There is nothing worse than one of you niggas that go to a woman's platform and complain about women. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, Zach.
There's nothing worse than that.
Zach, he's the guy that's going to be like, well, she makes more money than me. I can't date her. I can never date a woman that makes more money than me. He seems like that kind of nigga right there. So let's see what the fuck.
Do you think that a man who does Uber is a bum?
I don't think a man that does Uber is a bum, and I don't. The double standards thing. That's unfortunate. People have that view on people that do Uber.
But even if she thought a nigga that did Uber was a bum, so fucking what?
Well, he wants her to feel bad because he probably got taught somewhere, somehow on a red pill content channel.
That bullshit. There you go, that red pill
I
bullshit.
share jobs, but I don't think that men who do Uber are bums. I feel like as long as if a man tells me he does Uber, right? If he's not meeting my quota of, and I don't mean only on Uber, like my quota of my daily life quota, then if he is,
well, this is where I disagree. And this is where I'll agree with her, but I'll wholeheartedly disagree.
But she's not talking about money, though. She's talking about the type of nigga that he is.
No. What I'm saying is, she's saying her quota. So average motherfuckers are going to be on her program. See, she's never been around a motherfucker who had a program that she's got to be on his shit. She's so used to, listen to what she's saying. They got to be on my quota. It's her program. So that's them average motherfuckers. When she meet a real man, she gonna say, fuck that shit. Let me know what this motherfucking dick talking about.
But see, this is how I look at it. When she says my quota, how I take it is, if I'm dealing with a dude that works at Uber and I'm not attracted to him in other ways, if he's not an attractive man in other ways, I'm not gonna fuck with him. When she says quota, because you gotta understand she's young, so herself and the way she expresses herself is not really from the mindset of a mature woman yet.
All right.
So it could be, hey, if I'm attracted to you enough, I ain't really worried about what you do. But if I'm not attracted to you, then I'm gonna want you to compensate me if I'm fucking with you.
All right, we got a call. 857. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
What's going on, boss? It's Shaughnessy. It's from Boston. Respect to everybody on the panel. I got a question more so aimed for the lady, if that's okay.
This is what she here for. You can speak for herself. Go ahead. What's up?
All right, cool. So to the lady, so if you and a guy exchange numbers, right, and say he goes in straight for the date, like he tells you straight for the date, like on the text messages, whatnot, and you say you're busy or whatnot, and say he ghosts the message, like he doesn't respond for like a month or two.
That's big.
What are the chances if he hits you back up that you will like respond and go on the date?
Me personally, I probably wouldn't, because I think he wasn't interested in the first place. And he has somebody else, and maybe that didn't work out with her, and now he wants to get to me.
What kind of a bitch it has a woman dictate how he move, and he getting his pussy ass feelings? And what, you think you really hurting her feelings when not talking to her for a month, caller? You actually think you're doing something? So let me get this straight. She told you she was going on a date. You stopped talking to her for a month, right? Right?
Well, stop talking to her because she denied the date. She said she's busy.
Wait, God damn it. Are you fucking serious? You're telling me that because she said she was busy, you put her on punishment, or you think you put her on punishment for a month, and now you want to come back as if y'all have been talking?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if she would respond.
Okay, all right.
Honestly, sometimes the woman is really busy. I mean, we got lives too. We're not just sticking around, just waiting on you to make a move.
Right. But don't you guys say that the woman would do anything? She'll drop all her shit to go out with you.
But you're not that guy. Wait, no. You're
not that guy.
But you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Because if she was busy and you were that guy, she would have changed your program for you because you were that guy. I'm sorry, Zach. Go ahead.
This is what guys don't understand. When y'all ask women, and I'm not saying this is the case. I mean, it could be. I'm not saying it. But when you ask women certain questions publicly, they can't respond with a truthful answer because it'll fuck up their dating prospects. So what a woman cannot say publicly, yeah, if you that nigga, I'll drop everything for you. Because if she says that, and then a dude hears her say that, and then he try to get at her on the back end, and well, I heard you say this. So now she fucking up her dating prospects. So you have to understand that, I told you, see, you know I'm right? Y'all got to read between the fucking lines. When you that dude, when here's the thing, gentlemen. I want guys to understand this, and I'll pass it back to y'all. Women will only prioritize certain men. Period. The rest of you niggas got to take a ticket and wait.
Well, let me ask him a question. Does the guy take his ball and go home because he doesn't get his way?
No, he need to try. To me, he needs to try, because just because I said no the first time doesn't mean that the second time you ask me, I'm not going to say yes.
No real man try, though. That's why it's ducky.
Real men don't try. What the fuck, dog? You ain't a real man.
Did he say real men don't try?
He act like he a real man.
No, 50, think about it. No real man is going to go after a shorty that's dubbing a message like that, right?
Hold on. So if she told me that she was busy, because I know productive women and I've been around productive women, I wouldn't take that as she telling me no.
Right.
She's saying no for now.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So for me, it's not really a no.
But why'd you take his ball? Why'd you take your ball and go home like a girl?
But see,
I mean, I'm just thinking like, yo, go to on to the next, but I'll swing back to that month, maybe try to swing back to that.
Call it. Check it out. Call it. Check it out. See, here's the problem. And I wish I had my old channel, because I made a video talking about all you niggas trying to be a woman's priority. Stop trying to be a woman's priority, right? She'll categorize you accordingly, and if you are a priority to her, she'll make you priority. Stop trying to be that nigga. So to 50's point, if she say, and there are women who do got businesses or they modeling and they really busy. Like there are women who wish they could date more, but they can't because they flying around doing this, doing modeling gig, commercials, or whatever the fuck they doing.
Or they got kids.
They got kids. That's that too. That's a job in and of itself. So if a woman says, either if you try to get at her and she says, well, I'm kind of busy, all you got to do is tell her, hey, you have my number. Whenever you free, hit me up. Yep. That's all you got to say. And keep it pushing. But what you do is you're thinking to yourself, man, I know there's a nigga she fucking. I know there's a nigga she seeing, but she put me on the back burner for. But you just met her. Let me just say this, and I'll pass it back to y'all. Okay, and I love to say this because I need both men and women to understand this. They don't know you. They don't owe you. You just met this person. Stop it. Y'all have these unrealistic dating expectations where y'all expect people's attention, and they just met you. Come on, man. Y'all got it.
I don't think he called us on the phone because I think Steve chimed out for a second. He'll be back. But what I want to say to everybody too, man, is I like what you said about not trying to be a woman's priority. I mean, that should be off top. But even then, like, I'm a very busy man. So I totally, I mean, I understand, you know what I mean? So I don't understand all these men and think, I wouldn't want a woman that's going to sit around and not have nothing to do in her life.
Waiting for you.
Like, I don't mind her into me though. Like that, I don't mind her into me, but you know what I mean? Just gonna sit around and do nothing in her life.
Exactly.
I'm not really with that. You know what I mean? So
well, let's say for the sake of argument, okay, you dating, right? You casually dating a young lady, and then eventually over time, you guys start to get close and you start to date her seriously. And let's say she was the type of woman that sat around waiting on you. Yeah. It's gonna be a problem. But if she busy doing her own thing, getting to the bag by herself, okay, you got someone that understands what it is. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these guys, what it is, Fifth, and y'all, you know, y'all listen, Steve and Alana, is these guys, they want to be loved so bad. You know what I'm saying? That's what they just want someone to love.
Yeah, I want him to. Yeah, and really, what he was doing, he was calling in. This is a revenge call for him. He called in, try to get at her because whatever happened in his life, that woman shitted on him. He felt
he's trying to make her answer for that woman he was dealing with.
Exactly. He tried to get at her, and that is the red pill rage.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
If he's meeting that and maybe even exceeding that, then we can talk. We have stuff in common. But if he's not putting his best foot forward as I am in my daily routine, then we can't do anything. But I'm not like here to call people bums and like, you know, like, who am I? Like, you know, but
yeah. Then Tana, thank you for the $10 super chat. What up, Million Court? Me and my girl love watching your.
Stop real quick. Cold Steel, if you don't shut your fucking bitch ass up with that desperate shit, If you don't shut your fucking ass up, you can get the fuck out of here with that bitch shit, man. Motherfuckers don't talk like that.
Like dog, y'all niggas is begging for pussy.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You want some bitch? Shut your fucking ass up and just listen, loser. I'm sorry. Let's keep going. Fuck boy.
Pineapple stream, legendary. Oh well, thank you, sir. Thank you. You and your girl. So wait, so you? I'm out of control.
Your girl.
Hey, I was gonna say, so you're white and she's black. Okay, you know what's going on. You know, I shouldn't be saying shit like that. But hey, I appreciate you. All right, we got more people for you. We got Benny. Hi, Benny.
Nah, that's a 10-year-old.
I just want to point out real quick. I'm glad you said that right off the top. Gentlemen, women know pretty much right away, at least from the physical aspect.
Yeah.
So this is why when guys say, oh, all you got to do is look this way, look that way. Women pretty much know if you present yourself a certain way, it's like, I ain't even fucking with this nigga.
So my suggestion is he needs to be aggressive off top, though.
Yeah, off top, yeah.
He needs to be aggressive.
I'm gonna say he's not going to be. He looks like a gamer.
Yeah, he looks like
Pokemon online.
Hey, he looks like a little kid. He
Yeah.
looks like a little kid that
He's still rabbit punching. He's not hitting the bottom.
He fucking
no. Yeah, his thrust.
How you guys?
Yeah.
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for having me on the show, Melly. And Kotiana.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. I love the like forehead thing going on. I love it.
Okay, you.
I don't think he lives here in the States.
Oh my God!
You say you love my black forehead?
No, like the forehead situation going on. I love it.
Your forehead situation or my
No,
forehead?
yours, yeah.
What do you like about it?
I don't know, like it's just something I just like in women. My ex had it. The one I dated like 2 years ago.
What does she have? A widow's peak?
Like your forehead situation, like it's smooth.
My forehead situation, the way it's
Exactly.
situated, the way it's situated on my face.
What the fuck is it?
She's shitting on him.
Yes.
She's shitting on him, dog.
Definitely shitting on him
She's
because she's
shitting
like,
on
wait
him.
a minute, what are you saying?
My forehead?
Yeah, she
What am
doesn't.
I-
I
what am I
don't
saying?
understand what he's asking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I think she's like, are you trying to clown me, nigga? I'm gonna get ahead of that.
I think no. I think he's being sincere. It's just he sounded weird as fuck.
No, well, he's using something that he liked from an ex relationship
Yeah,
to kind of have a connection with her, and he's talking about it. But let me just say this, guys. When you first meet a woman, why are you talking about your ex?
Oh yeah, you never.
I always say when you talk to a woman, keep her in the present. Don't take her to the past. Don't take her too far into the future. Keep her in the present. But go ahead.
All right, see what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see your forehead.
You like it?
Yeah.
Let
Don't
me
see
see
my
your
forehead.
forehead. You heard the rules. If I'm showing my
So like I was not here when you started introducing yourself. So like I'm just going to start my questions from now. Is that okay with you?
So
That's okay.
I have a question real quick. Kotiana, do you like his forehead situation?
Yeah, I could see it. I could go like this.
Cool.
Oh, that's
I'm trying to
beautiful.
see if you're talking about.
Why is this camera like?
Go
All right, so
Hey, Fib, are you texting somebody right now? I hear clicking.
Nigga, that's not me at all.
I heard clicking too. It's not me either.
Okay,
That ain't me.
Okay, then we go another one. Okay.
Go like this, Benny.
Go like this.
I think that's
Hey,
their
when-
side.
That's their side. When you
No,
push
no.
play.
On your forehead.
like this?
No, here.
Like this?
Yes.
All right. Do you like it?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so like I was not in the beginning, but I want to learn what do you do for work and for fun? I just came in like 2 minutes ago.
Good, yeah, get ready. But they ask the same questions. What do you do for fun? The same fucking questions.
To be fun. Why would you ask someone what you do for fun when you do fun?
God, like niggas.
Oh, this is bad. This is what women run into. So.
Okay, you can come back. Back to chat. Pineapple.
You said come back.
Get caught up. Get caught up.
I love that.
You know what? I like what she said. Get caught up. I already answered them questions. Stop asking me shit I've already answered.
Yes, I love
Hey
that.
guys, if you were not here in the beginning, wait, there is I think your phone is making a noise. Is it on something? Is it touching at the bottom?
It's on the charger, but let me take it.
Now it's not doing that noise anymore.
Okay, sorry about that.
No problem.
And do you hear the gardener, or is that canceled out?
No, I can't hear the gardener.
We hear the gardener.
No.
We hear someone's cutting
Okay.
grass.
Guys, again, if you want to come and talk to Tiana.
You said somebody cutting their grass.
You said, I don't know, when you said the forehead situation, I was like, what is he saying? Is he roasting you? I was like, is he roasting you or what?
Because he said black forehead. I'm like, are you saying my roots? Are you saying the way I did my baby hairs? Are you saying my edges are a little thin? Like, what are you saying?
Just like your forehead, I think. That's it.
That's cool.
All right, let's see. We got your name.
Now, is okay.
This here, that's questionable.
That is suspect.
So Alana, would you say y'all pay attention to body language?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
This right here, I don't know. That's the first thing I think about when I see this.
Alana, every show we have a guy that's off in the wilderness, and then when he recognizes, he'll be, I didn't know I was on.
I didn't know. How does this thing work? How does this work?
What guy puts his hands like that?
I don't know any man that puts his hand like that.
It looks mad uncomfortable. That's number one. You know what I'm
saying? Hey, child.
God damn.
Oh my God. Let's see if he's shocked that he's on.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
No, he's scared.
Why do you play with us like
This
that?
is not the link to watch. This is the link to come talk. I don't. Do you have a friend that's her name is Sarah W?
Me? Do I have a friend named Sarah?
Yeah. No, she left. And, she's been in here, and I was like, I don't think we're talking to girls tonight. Pretty cool, man.
Oh man, this looks like a brother's. Oh, look like a sugar daddy.
That motherfucker about to put her in the trunk. He about to duct tape her, and put her in the back of a Buick.
Why do you have sunglasses on in this dim in the house? Come on, man. Come on.
And not even facing the window, so it's not even bright.
Right. Let's see what the fuck he's saying.
What's up there, girl? Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, Rich.
I'm looking for a submissive ass woman. She got to be submissive as shizzle.
Yeah.
I pay all the bills. As long as she's submissive, she knows the assignment, then we're good. We good.
You see,
I don't think he should. That's fine to be submissive, but to straight off come off and say that just sounds.
Real men don't come out and tell women that.
Yeah, it's an expectation.
It's expectation. She should recognize in how he moves that he doesn't do what he does. See, you don't have to talk about it. You have to be about it.
Exactly.
So his sunglasses, if you're looking at sunglasses, he wrote a list of bullshit he reading off of. That's what he's doing. He's just reading off a script right now. This ain't his fault.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Steve? He listens to a lot of red pill content and other content, and he hears what you bring into the table, that type of bullshit, right?
Yep.
And he listens to that type of shit, and then he tells women what he wants, but he fails to understand that if a woman doesn't see the value in you, she don't respect you, having that conversation is a moot point. It don't even make sense. So guys are automatically telling women what they want. Like, I don't even know you. I don't even know if you that nigga that even deserve what you asking for. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make no sense to even go there with her. But go ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Look like you used to wear braces before.
I just.
What's up, Nelly?
I be pineapple.
Okay.
That was some rude ass shit.
I just.
You that shit?
Yeah, he just.
That was some rude ass shit that he did right there.
He wasn't serious. Yeah, that's.
He was talking to an old girl and then cut her off while she was in the middle of talking.
A lot of these men are men who are uncomfortable with talking to women. Period.
Yeah.
So they just go in there and they just run off with their mouths. They're not comfortable talking to women, man. They're awkward. These are the guys I used to slap back in the day. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I be hustling going W2 to W9. I'm not submitting. Okay.
You say you're not gonna submit?
I'm gonna sit. Okay.
No, she won't submit to them. There's no. She's right. She ain't gonna
Yeah,
submit.
don't let these women tell you that. As soon as they say stuff like this, it just goes in one ear out the other.
if to a man, not to these motherfuckers, to a man, that's some bullshit. She'll submit. She'll fucking submit to a man.
Oh yeah.
Let me take that back.
Yeah,
I'm
take
going
that
to submit for marriage, right? I'm going to
Nope.
submit in a committed relationship.
Mhm.
But when he said, I'll pay all the bills, it just screamed scary movie for me. Like,
See, you know what? You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Because she said I pay all the bills. I did a video years ago before my YouTube channel got deleted, and I was talking about the dark side of men who want to be providers, and I was talking about the dudes that they want to hold a woman hostage.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a difference being a provider because you adore that woman, you care for that woman. You be like, hey man, you stay at home, take care of the kids. I got you.
Right.
And that's what you do as a man. But it's another thing to say I'm gonna pay all the bills because you want to keep her from having any type of outside thing where she can leave you. You know what I'm saying? So she's literally codependent on you financially where she can't move without you. Right? So I tell women all the time, so I coach women as well, hey, a lot of them niggas that want to be providers, the reason why they'll niggas be like, I'll date a chick that work at McDonald's. Nigga, I won't. But
I'm not talking to no woman who works at McDonald's, Walmart, Target, Chick-fil-A.
Why do you think some of the red pill content, just a question, why they always say, I don't mind if a woman works at McDonald's, it doesn't even matter, just as long as she's submissive? Why even want a woman that has worked in such?
Because they want a woman to be so overwhelmed by the type of money that he makes that he feels like she ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, they don't want a woman. See, I like ambition.
Yeah.
From a woman, I like her to want something for herself. So when I come in her life, she's like, okay, I deserve him. Like this is the guy I deserve. You know what I mean?
I love women that's doing shit for themselves, have their business, career, all that. That's sexy.
And what if I die? What if we have kids and I die? I don't want a woman without no ambition. But she gotta go get it,
bro. How's she gonna take care of my kids?
Yeah, for real.
So she gonna have, you know what I'm saying? So
be back at Walmart. Nah, we ain't doing that.
She gonna be a greeter when she's 70, nigga?
No, here we go.
No, not because she wants to, but
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. When I'm 70, I would love to be a greeter, nigga. I'm being there talking shit.
Now
I love to do that shit.
Speaking of business, you greeting, you'll be trying to greet to pick up some ass.
You right. You right.
When he says pay the bills, we can have a business account. We can have a corporation together where we're both putting money in. Like, let's start a business, and the business. Let's let the business pay the bills, because
see, I keep telling she ain't fucking no one young. Y'all fucked up with this one.
She actually got some sense.
She got some sense because someone put some sense in her ass and gamed her up, dog. Gamed her up.
She ran into somebody. I don't know if it was someone she was dating.
It wasn't.
So Alana, what'd you say?
I said it could be her dad or her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be like an yeah.
All right, here we go.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, submission, like he said, submission as for shizzle snizzle submission. Like, he went submission to the 10th power, and that was just too much for me. It just
okay. Can you stop it, Steve? Can you stop it, Steve? Can you stop it, Steve?
Okay.
I think some women, when they hear the word submissive, they think of the word obedient. Like, just do what the fuck I say, no matter what.
They think a slave.
And I want women to understand. One of my favorite words is deference, which is humble submission and respect, right? But women that got sense, they understand if they're dealing with a dude that's making decisions and they want that woman to follow it, they're looking at him like, nigga, that ain't smart. What you talking about doing and you want me to follow that? That's just common sense. So what I think she's thinking about is just do what I say no matter what I say. And I think there's a difference between a guy who's a real leader who won't lead you astray, but also he understands that maybe you have strengths where he's weak, and you can be like, babe, I got a better idea.
Zach, real quick, I think his submission comes from controlling the money. You see what I'm saying? I think he's saying that I'm gonna run shit. I got the money, and if you don't do what I say, you're gonna be out on the street.
Well, Well, that, and then, because if he says, you don't work, you stay home. So it's like, do what I say, or I won't give you no money to buy you nothing. You can't go shopping for yourself. You can't do nothing. You can't go out and see your mama.
There's a lot of bitch ass niggas like that.
They're trying to control the chick like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a child with an allowance. And I think a lot of women, they're like, I don't want to be with a nigga that's gonna pay all the bills and do that to me. You know what I'm saying?
And also, I think what women should understand is that a woman is going to submit to the man. A man is going to submit to his program. He knows that in order to run his program, he has to be this way consistently all the time. He has to better himself all the time. He has to do things in order for her to understand that I'm her best option. You know, the thing is that I'm not worried about a woman looking past me because I'm the present. I'm her future and I'm the now. So that in order for her to understand that, though, you have to be the guy. And a lot of men are not the guy. And so that's why when they come on the show and they lead with their money, and they already telling you off top what they had problems with in their past. So they come on there, oh, I need you to submit. See, he's never had nobody do that for him. He doesn't even know what that looks like. See, most men, weak men especially, think that submitting from a woman is basically just her following your directions at all times. That's not just submission. Submission is also her doing things without you telling her. Making sure that everything that she imagines that you will want and take care of, she's going to rock out and go get that done. Like a lot of men don't even understand any of that.
Well, you know what it is, 50? She sees the mission statement. It's kind of like if you try to get a business loan, you got to have a business plan. So they'll give you a business loan based on it. You just can't show up to the bank and say, I want a loan for a business. No, you got to have a plan and you got to have a vision that they see. And they invest in that vision. So when you're talking about a woman submitting to you, that's like her investing in your vision because she sees it, right? But what he's talking about is, I got some money, just do what the fuck I say.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So and to me, well, Alana, I'm interested to hear from you because have you ever had a dude that try to control you with his money?
No, because I never had a dude that had money.
Fair enough.
Wow. Never?
Never.
Wait, you never had a man with money?
No.
Huh. Sorry.
So do you think it's because he said I pay all the bills, or it's because he said I want you to submit?
I think it was just the submissive ass female because
I mean, but that's what most men want.
They do, and that's guaranteed, right? In a committed relationship with me.
So I get what she's saying. See, you don't have to. Again, I don't think
She's saying it wrong though.
She's saying it wrong.
She's completely wrong.
Yeah, the whole bottom line is that a woman is it's an automatic thing. You don't have to see I think they're pushing the agenda that, hey bitch, you have to submit to me. But a man doesn't talk to a woman that way. We don't ever say you have to do anything.
No. It's always freedom of choice. It's a freedom of choice.
Absolutely.
But she's saying it wrong. The reason why she's saying it wrong, this is just my personal opinion. I think she's saying it wrong for a couple of reasons. And we alluded to this earlier. The first reason is, I don't think, this is my personal opinion, I don't know this for a fact, I don't think she had a situation where she had a masculine man in her life.
Yes.
Where you can see the distinction between that man who gets shit done and just a bitch ass nigga that say, I want a woman to submit to me just because I'm a man. There's a difference between a dude, I just want a woman to submit to me because I got a dick, she got a vagina. Those are males, right? Whereas a dude who actually about something and is doing something, right? He actually has structure and a program and he has a certain way that he does things, right? I don't think she's ran into a man, or at least not too many, where she can see that. That's just my personal opinion.
He don't have to come on the live and say it for me. Like, that's one of my characteristics in terms of me committing. Like, I'm a Scorpio. Okay, let me just say that.
Oh my God.
Very loyal, right?
That's a woman thing.
Horoscope shit.
Woman thing. That's just a woman thing. Let them have it, dog.
I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Okay. So So being submissive is a given for you. That's what you mean.
Exactly. Let's say loyalty and doing my part in the relationship.
That's good news.
Shout out.
They're saying she don't want to submit. That's what they're saying. They say yeah.
My girl.
See, they're reading it wrong. They're reading it
Hey,
wrong.
hey, what's happening with it?
What up, China?
China White, what's happening?
What's good with you?
I think that they're reading her wrong. I don't think they. Number one, you got to remember she's young, right? And her interpretation of shit is different because she's young.
Well, no, they're not reading it wrong. They're reading themselves wrong. They think that they see they're trying to act like a man. They trying to demand shit. But they okay. Let's just keep going.
That's what they're getting taught, though. You're seeing that every day. That's what they're being taught, though. That's what these men are being taught. There's a lot of these channels that teach these men this. So if you hear it every day, it's repetitive. You're gonna get it. You're gonna take in that knowledge, if you will, and spew it out to whomever will listen.
Well, let's say this, right? Because she just said for a moment in a little brief statement, she was talking about, I don't know about submissive, but if you listen to her before, when she was talking about all the accommodations and concessions she would make, he most definitely is a submissive type of woman to the right guy. But the problem is guys are so emotional and are so triggered when she says, I don't know about being submissive. That's all they hear is, I don't know about, and they don't listen to nothing else she said. And it's clear that for the right guy, she most definitely is a submissive type. But go ahead, y'all got it.
But hey, we'll see. We have I cannot, oh no, you don't want to come? Okay. Guys, if you are in here, it's to talk. It's not to be scared when I come on your name.
There you go. He's back.
Who the fuck is this?
That was the one that was on earlier, but he was camera. Yeah, and she cut him off. Like she booted him out because he didn't have his camera up. I remember the name though.
Okay, you're right. Okay, here we go.
Bell.
Oh, Javel's back. Or is this... Wait, who's Javel? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it is Javel who
sorry.
We could hear, but we couldn't see. Hello, sir.
Yeah, how you guys doing? I was trying to jump on before, but it seems like I was having some technical difficulties. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. It's Cortiana. Am I getting that right?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Why do they ask her how she's doing?
I don't mind that so much as them just getting to the fucking point. Get to the fucking point.
Exact.
Introduction though, like they don't want to just automatically just shoot out questions to her.
Yeah.
It's a soft introduction.
But it's weird to me because I know she's gonna be doing good when she's talking to me. So I'm not gonna ask her how she's doing. No, I'm gonna tell her how she's doing, but I'm gonna talk to her. It's just to me, when they do this, it's this, let me pull this shit. Okay, how you doing? And let me get ready for the next boring ass question.
Well, okay. See, Steve, being that me and you, we fuck with each other heavy. I see what you're saying. And I also see what the young lady is saying as well. So I don't have a problem with him saying that, but Steve, I need for him to be assertive right after that.
Well,
like come with it, right? Like right now. Like right after what he fucking said. Come with it now.
So okay,
I don't think you will though, just based off of what I'm looking at. But continue.
You see what I'm saying? Body language.
Exactly.
You looking at the shit. You're like, I don't know about that nigga. Yeah, go ahead.
Assertive after this point. That means he's just saying that shit just for fluff.
And I agree with you, Steve. I agree with you. If he don't come with it right now, he's just saying that shit as a buffer so he can get to the next situation safely.
Let's see. Here we go.
Pretty good. Just getting back from the gym and
here we go. Hey, using the gym. See that, Zach?
I already know. Bro,
I'm telling you, man, a lot of men don't believe a woman will like them just for who they are. They have to name categories of their life that they feel like that a woman is going to value.
This is what I'm gonna say. For all you niggas that want to use the gym, at least get up there with your shirt off. Just do that.
No.
If you're gonna use it,
He
said what?
Millie said they need to have a shirt on.
He's better.
But this is what I'm saying.
I have the smallest tank top with baby oil on the arms. You know what I mean?
If you're gonna
Sweaty.
use I work out as a way to enter the conversation.
I'll be like Ben Reams was in Baby Boy, sweating on me in there.
Six pack with some packs and just baby oil it out like the rock. Just get up there, all in the camera, flexing you. Do that. As goofy as that shit is, I can respect that more than a nigga with a baggy t-shirt on.
He's better off saying slaying dragons, dog. He just fluffing shit up. Listen to this shit. Look.
Saw the situation going on here. Said I'm gonna hop on.
You need to hop in the shower, kind of.
Wow.
Wow. That was a hot pineapple. I like that one.
Because he had on a baggy ass t-shirt looking dirty. Look, come on, man.
She said you need if you just got back from the gym, why ain't you in the
But see,
yeah, you're never supposed to sit your ass on the couch or nothing. As soon as you come back from the shower, as soon as you get in the house from the gym, you gotta go right to the shower.
It was a show to say that. He thought she was gonna be impressed.
That's my point. If here's the thing, and I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna pass it back to y'all. If you're trying to impress women with the fact that you go to the gym, you better look like you a gym nigga. And whatever little shit you got going on with the camera, you better look like you that type of nigga that do that. At least some women, correct me if I'm wrong, Alana, they might be like, well, I can see the arms on that nigga.
I know.
Look like it.
Yeah, but this is what you call a thinking woman. In her mind, she's saying, if you coming home dirty, stinky, and smelly, why
with a baggy ass shirt on?
Why your dirty, stinky ass in the shower cleaning up and then talk to me after? So that way it takes away the gym. See, you can't. She's already. Everybody that just heard her right now, they can't even talk about the gym right now. They can't say the gym no more, because if they say anything about the gym, she gonna say, "Why aren't you in the shower?" She got him. She just knocked him. I love this shy ass.
What are you doing? You need to hop in the shower.
You're acting like you can smell him right now.
I mean, I know how. I mean, I don't be, but he's a man, and I just.
So in your mind, he smells.
Yeah, priorities. It's a Wednesday.
The priority was to talk to you.
I know that's cute, but
shower first.
No. Okay, dirty. Okay.
I like that. I like that.
All right, you got D. Sherrod.
All right. Backdrop. What is that in the backdrop? Is that a flag?
It looks like a
Jamaican flag.
No, it's not.
No,
This nigga is so serious in life.
Go and see. Let it play. I'm curious to see what this.
Hey, what's going on, ladies? How y'all doing tonight?
It's a Brazilian flag.
He got real jump shooty, real dolphin like, real quick. Hey, everyone.
Hey. Yeah. All right, let's see.
And he threw his head to the side. Hey.
And I'm blessed. I'm feeling good. First and foremost, thank you for allowing me on your platform. I've just heard about it.
Thankful niggas.
Yeah, I know.
First times I had two homeboys that actually had got on here. I don't know anything about.
Stop right there. Gentlemen. Don't talk about I got two homeboys that got on. Get on there, do what you gotta do, and be the fuck out. Don't be talking about what the fuck happened last week or last month or 2 months before. Come on, man.
Women don't want to hear about
at this point, just to get at him, even know if he's interested in this girl.
Women don't want to hear about two homeboys, because you know what it might be? Maybe the two homeboys are just sitting there watching him talk to her, cackling and shit like that. You know them little weird motherfuckers that do shit. There we go.
About it, my boy was just like, "Hey, you up? So get on there." So I said, I don't have any fear. Let me get on here and talk to the lady. So thank you once again, Miss Mellon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming.
All right. Go ahead. I got you all.
You know what's going on. You know what?
Yes, I know. I know that it's a young lady. I just saw what they just did to the dude that said he came from the gym.
Now wait, you just saw. Wait. Fuck the gym guy. Now you know you're not to ask any. What are you doing? What do you like to do for fun? She should know this now, right? Because he's paying attention.
But see, why is he bringing up any of that? Why even talk about that?
Okay, he needs the buffer because he has nothing interesting to say.
I agree. He's using it as a buffer
The
Buffett. These bitch ass niggas, though. Just
bitch. Let's hit this
He got banged real quick. He got hit with pineapples, pears, plums.
I'm another motherfucker. Let's go.
Mangoes. He got hit with everything. Y'all got him up out of here. So, you know.
Hoping he's not the one that gets pineapple.
So are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Gentlemen, women don't want single guys.
Hold on. Let it roll. All
right.
So a quick rundown about me. I'm not going to be long-winded. I always work, kept me a job, learned a few languages. I used to go on vacations when I could, and then God blessed me with the opportunity to where this is my life now. So I pick a country, I go, I live there, I work online, and yeah, I've been content and blessed in my singleness because
Zag, this is why she ain't gonna fuck with him, because he can't hit the bottom.
Bro, he's trying to sell himself. I learned a couple of languages. I've been blessed to go to a couple of different countries.
Right.
So this is the dream we're trying to sell her. I'm a jet setter. If you get with me, you can be a jet setter too. That's the dream we're trying to sell her. But what did he say? When I used to. But I want to get with him. Yeah, you know, girl, like 10 years ago, I was that nigga. Yeah, I used to be able to travel.
Nice.
So right now, I'm going through some things. So just bear with me. I'm gonna get it all back again. You know what I'm saying? That's what he sounds like to me. But go ahead.
Guys who get pussy don't talk this way. And look, she's seeing why he's single. Cause she ain't gonna fuck with a loser. There's nothing exciting about this motherfucker.
He's more like the best friend.
Alana. So have you ever had dudes try to sell you a dream and try to make it seem like there's something that they're not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
and it goes absolutely nowhere, and I just waste my damn time.
Yep, just like this. Watch.
The world is literally wherever I want to go, and I'm patient. I'm not in no rush.
Okay. How old are you?
34.
No kids?
No kids. I would like some.
He ain't getting no pussy. How can he have them kids? He ain't getting no pussy.
Someday, but no kids at this moment.
Someday, Nick. Man, shut the.
No. I think he's getting some pussy. I think he's paying for it though. But I think he's getting some pussy.
No. He ain't getting put. He trying to trick. He trick a lot.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's going to the Brazils, the Philippines, the Dominican Republic, the Colombia. I think he's running up in something for 4 feet.
Bro, he ain't fucking.
You say you work online?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do.
Doing what exactly? Like remote?
Retail technology. You all know it.
Hey guys, she's leading the conversation. Never sit around and talk. Talking about what the fuck he doing? I'm showing you why he's single.
Online technology, marketing.
I'm about to Google retail technology. Did you Google it?
No.
I never.
Retail technology.
Retail technology.
He's selling electric pencils online.
Look that shit up, Zach.
So I'm not gonna say the exact company, but you got 3 major companies.
Okay, why is his eyes closed when he talks?
He's trying to figure it out.
He throws it at the wall, open the stick. All right, so retail technology is a blanket term that refers to digital tools and innovations that help retailers manage and optimize their operations.
Mm-hmm.
It don't mean nothing.
He's an Amazon seller. He drops off packages.
That are pizza restaurants in America: Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and I do retail technology remotely for one of those 3. So I just remote in, fix a problem. You get ready to go get your pizza. While y'all.
Oh, he's IT nigga, huh?
He's a secret shopper. He's a secret shopper. That's what he is.
He the guy when your pizza don't come in on time and you mad and they like call this number, like how's my driver type shit. They call that nigga. That motherfucker's the telemarketer guy. That motherfucker ain't doing shit.
My credit card machine not working. They call me. I remote in and get it done. So straight to the point.
Okay, whatever. All right, let's go, man.
Yeah.
He's waiting on her to say something.
Yep, and she ain't got nothing to say.
No, she asked me that. You not listening and you a co-host.
She shouldn't be asking you shit, motherfucker. Lead the goddamn conversation.
So you're supposed to be shooting your shot. Right?
Gotta tell you.
Didn't I just say that?
He thought he would impress her with the retail technology shit, and she would just get motion and just start getting all intrigued by the
I work for Domino's or one of them companies. I just want to let you know.
And she said,
nigga, man.
It's like a glass guy. She's saying, now we got all that boring shit out the way. Now impress me.
I'm just saying. Ma'am, I'm just mentioning attentiveness because you are the co-host and she asked me that. But yeah, no.
Got
that nigga up out of there.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you right now. Cali women are different. B. They do not. They're not shy or bashful when it comes to disrespect. They coming.
So,
you disrespect them, they coming, dog.
Real quick, I agree with you, but I really think women that have a non-McDonald's, Walmart type mindset. I think women who have women that who are doing shit, who are making moves, they ain't got time for the frivolous shit. Either you gonna come correct and you gonna get the fuck on, because I don't have time for this shit. Yeah.
Let me ask Alana, you from Cali, right?
No, I live in Florida.
You live in Florida. Okay. So let me ask this, because I think 50 hit it on the head. So when you women have that bullshit meter.
Okay,
was that going off with this dude right here, the bullshit meter?
It was a bit. It was a bit. He just seemed a little off, or he was trying to impress with what he does, but it's not really important. It's not like a huge or a real important job. It's not like he's like a CEO or something of a company.
And I was thinking that, like, if you said I'm a CEO of Citibank or I'm a CEO of Bank of America,
right, or banker,
I'm a retail, whatever the fuck he said.
He tried to put a high title on it, a very title on it, but it's probably like customer service, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Please don't come at me. There's nothing wrong with it. If you do customer service, just say you do customer service. You don't have to put a pretty title on it.
Can't do.
You
My boy exactly, Tom. I was trying to be nice, but
you seem like a nice friend, though.
I mean, he did say, I did ask, do you have kids?
Hold
and
on,
he said
who
no.
said it seems like a nice friend?
Alana said that.
See, she is telling you guys right now exactly what she just did to him. She just friend zoned this dude because he was boring, and it was nothing in that guy that she saw sexual. So you know what? He'd be a great friend.
A nice friend back.
He'd be a cool guy. Halloween is coming up. I got a couple of things I want to take out the garage and put in the yard. He seemed like he might do that for me.
Yeah.
He's single.
Or like, I'm gonna hit him up and ask him for advice on a guy that I want to date. Or
Wow. Wow. You know what? I want to buy this guy a gift. What should I get him?
Yeah, and he'll tell me. He looks like the type that'll that'll tell me.
Oh my God.
Long conversations and telling me how to get to the.
Do I look like that type? Do I look like that type is gonna be?
You don't have
time. I'm not sitting on that phone.
You don't even want to bother. You'll be like, what the hell?
I got a countdown meter when we're on the phone.
Is it acting like a blonde?
Right, like,
Okay. Well, let's see.
Hey, hugging this guy friends right now. They're like, hey,
Bro,
buddy.
real quick, Steve. If a woman says you acting like a blonde and you a dude, bro, ain't nothing respectful about that motherfucking comment. Go ahead.
We got more. We got Gorav.
Again?
I hope I said your name properly. How you say your name?
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, he about to get it. Wait, did he have a Guns N' Roses? Okay, gentlemen, I'm old, so y'all do understand Guns N' Roses is a 80s band.
I'm not even tripping. I'm curious to see what he's gonna say.
Yeah, I wear old school t-shirts too, though. So
Yeah.
I'm not feeling this shit.
How do you pronounce your name?
You said it perfect.
Thank you.
I don't think he
friends call me
likes
G, but you
just
can call
women.
No, I don't think he ain't good. He
I don't know why men see when men are arching their back speaking. I got a problem with that.
Call me tonight.
He's arching his back.
Oh, pineapple.
Nah. He's like, there's no way I can salvage this one. I can't salvage this one.
I'm not sure they gave him at least 2 minutes. She didn't give him anything.
She's not playing.
Women know.
She's not
It,
playing.
it seemed like he was entered.
Yeah.
Feel like he's been entered before.
Really? It was a good pickup line, but like
Pickup line, see?
no, like I don't know if I was like down in the bikini bottom, I would just really just be on go.
SpongeBob, guys, it's SpongeBob.
SpongeBob girlfriends.
I have no idea what that was.
That's
No, that's where he lives, Bikini Bottom.
Is that where he lives?
Yeah, SpongeBob. Yes.
You know, SpongeBob
I
is
got up there like
a jump shooter.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right. We got more. Asa, you're here.
Why y'all niggas ain't ready? Why y'all niggas ain't? These niggas
Let's see. Okay, so Benny is back. Hi, Benny.
Oh,
This nigga sleep?
Why?
Oh,
People really come on here twice, try to shoot another shot twice at the same girl?
wait, she was
It
one
look
of
like he about to kill her right now, though.
Oh, yeah, he about to yell at her. Yeah, look at him.
Hi.
That nigga said I'm serious. I'm serious about
He's
this.
like, oh shit. I don't want her to catch me with these glasses I have on.
Oh my God.
I'm serious.
Oh my God. He
Like, what exactly are you looking for, honestly? Like, you just pineapple me. You didn't even allow me to talk.
Oh,
We're supposed to have a conversation before you pineapple me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, African
Like,
men don't
I
play.
heard you do music. I do music also. I have a record label, actually. In Africa. It's one of the biggest in Africa.
Africa, there's
You
no
one of
way.
the biggest?
Exactly.
You're bigger than Ashake and Diamond Platinums and Tubaba?
They are my guys.
They're your guys?
Exactly, yeah.
So what type of
Let me pause real quick and please correction. Why do you think women are picky? When they recognize a bitch, ZZ, they're not gonna. When they recognize you got a tight pussy, ZZ, they're not gonna fuck with you. So why would you say that? Are women not allowed to recognize a bitch when they hear one?
Hey,
move on.
Look, let me tell you something, Steve. If a woman said, "I want a nigga that's 8 feet tall, got a 20-inch dick, and makes $100 million a year," if she can find that nigga, I'm like, go find that nigga.
Go find that.
I'm not mad at that. Like guys, y'all get mad at women's dating preferences. Like you don't have your own. Like so, for all you niggas, this is what I would like to do. For all you niggas that got a problem with a woman's dating preferences, let's go to 600-pound life.
Yep.
Let's put a 600-pound chick in front of you that's sweet and kind and say, nigga, date her. She gonna treat you right.
But a confident man like myself, man, I'm everybody's dating preference.
There you go.
So for me, like, this is how we roll. You know what I mean? Like, this is how we roll.
All right, here we go.
Make.
Afrobeats. Do you like some Afrobeats?
Can you sing something? I love Afrobeat.
Oh my God.
No, I have a record label. I have artists working under me. I don't like sing, but I make beats and productions and stuff like that.
Okay.
So you said you do music. How are you planning to juggle your relationship life with the music you do and all the work you do?
Maybe repeat that one more time.
Sure.
Like you said, you do music full time, and you were working with your uncle. I think you said you were working with your uncle before you went full into music. If I'm correct.
I'm sorry.
You understand him? He said you.
You gotta concentrate to hear because I gotta concentrate to hear what he's saying. I really gotta.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care how beautiful a woman is. If I cannot understand her, it's over. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
I don't want no part of that.
Or if she can't understand me, like what's the point of
say you're doing music, but you're also working with your uncle. And what else did you say, Benny?
So like, how is she planning to juggle work life with her relationship life if we were to be in a relationship?
If we are to be in a relationship, how you gonna work? Okay, because I'm
juggling.
Yeah, how are you gonna juggle being so busy with your music? How are you gonna juggle that with our relationship? Is basically what he's asking.
Why are you even asking about that? See, what's the nigga?
Oh, that's a great question. That's a really good question. Juggling my relationship life with my work life.
So let me say this. That's a terrible question.
It's a horrible question. On the surface, it seems like a great question.
Well, it's a terrible question because when you're a guy, you're priority. You don't even need to ask this question because you know how it's gonna line up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So why the fuck would you ask that unless you think you're gonna be playing second fiddle or you're gonna be jealous of her fucking career?
Well, not only that, 50, I hadn't even decided if I want to give you this dick yet, let alone a relationship.
Well,
so we putting the cart before the horse with that question.
Well, he's got to look at. Let's look at the top priorities women have before they meet a motherfucker. It's going to be parents or some shit like that. It'll be their friends, the little cat vittles or something like that, the job, and their hobby. So she's got shit. But when she meet a real motherfucker, she'll bump him up. He doesn't have to. You never have to ask, where am I going to be at? Like you said, Fifth. They will. Men or these males don't believe women will find time for you. They will find time anyway. When you're the guy, she will find time, and if she can't find time, she'll make time. So let's see what the fuck she has.
Is that true? Is that true?
That's true. That's true. Even if it's like 5 minutes, she'll make she'll squeeze you somewhere in there. I know most men don't want to be squeezed in anywhere, but
I ain't getting squeezed in.
Well, you want her
I'm letting you know right now. It's gonna be no 5 minutes. Now only my 5 minutes gonna turn into an hour and a half.
Okay. Eventually, yes, it would.
Because I don't do quickies. But you can't squeeze me in and shit. No.
A quickie is about an hour.
Busy life.
Hold on, Alana, what'd you say?
She could really have a busy life.
No.
We can't do quickies though.
Your life is when you meet me, your life becomes very unbusy.
Okay, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
That's not hard. Being that I don't work at a 9 to 5, I pretty much can work remote in a lot of situations. With, for example, working with my uncle, and yeah, like with working with contracted jobs, I can kind of set my schedule, right? So if I have a vacation planned, right?
Bye.
If I'm budgeting.
You got pineapple.
That nigga out of there.
Pineapple. They say.
Wait, who did that? Her?
Yeah,
no.
Whenever
Whenever they pay $20, whoever pays $20, they automatically get to do it up out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So here we go. Let's get back.
Being treated on a trip or something like that, I can take off of work. So I don't think my schedule is an issue. I think that's more so if I'm like in a strict 9 to 5 type of job, then that's really when I need to worry about.
See, this is what guys need to understand. For any, because I know some of the guys that they've been pineappled in the past, they watch this show, right? And for any of you guys, okay, here's the thing. Y'all have to remember when women are publicly speaking about what they want, they're typically speaking about what they want in a relationship. Okay. And the reason why is because it's not really productive for them to talk about what they want when it comes to casual dating. It's not really productive because they're like we always been saying, women have a different set of rules for hey, this is a guy I might want to fuck, but I don't see nothing with him. But this, but when it comes to having a family, being a wife, being a mother, I'm gonna be a little more stringent with my requirements. So if you are a guy and you're talking to a woman, and if you know for a fact all you want is sex, or you want a sexual relationship, a fuck buddy situation, whatever the fuck it may be, why are you talking to her about her boyfriend requirements? Okay, I need guys to understand the difference. Why are you talking to her about relationship boyfriend requirements when all you want is fuck buddy shit? Okay? Mm-hmm. So why are you asking about what her favorite place to eat is and how much money, all this shit that women typically may look at when they're looking for a serious relationship? Why are you even venturing down that fucking road when all you want is a fuck buddy situation? I don't understand this shit. Y'all got it.
All right, here we go.
So, I don't know. Both partners should submit to each other.
I agree. It needs to be mutual. It needs to be mutual thirst, mutual submission going on. Like he said, I want a submissive ass female, but what are you doing? In what ways are you going to be submissive?
Say he's paying the bills.
He did say he's paying all the bills.
Can you pause it? Because Thomas R says K-Zag and her line is right on them. Nigga, your girl running from me too when I climb up in her. She running too.
Wait. Let me say something.
No. It's okay. I just want to let him know his woman and his mother is running too.
But
I'm fucking with him.
I'm gonna show comments where his problem is and why you ain't fucking and why you ain't getting no pussy and why you can't and you don't know how to fuck. Cause only fuck boys say fuck boy shit. Do you think that's funny? Do you think a woman's gonna laugh and cackle at that shit, motherfucker? I mean, listen, we're talking to a guy that has a picture. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is that in your picture? So before you start talking, please fix that fucking picture, please, or shut your fucking ass up. I'm sorry, here you go. Bitch ass shit.
With that's the thing. You can't throw in my face, I'm paying the bills, so walk it like a dog. No, sir. I'm just gonna divorce party.
Yeah. Divorce party. More mobile games 144. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Love what you do, Melly, a wise woman with something to teach. I enjoy the show every minute of it. Thank you. All right, let's see.
What
we
is
got more
Melly
people
teaching?
for you.
You fucking square. Melly ain't on there teaching a motherfucking thing.
No.
Come on, man.
Man, my motherfucker got a pure sheep on top of his head, man.
Why this nigga? Why this nigga got on a partial Halloween costume and shit? Why he look like that, dog?
Why?
You can tell he got that chain in the mall at them little stations that be in the middle.
The kiosk store, the kiosk.
Them kiosks. Yeah. That's where he picked up that chain right there.
Oh my God, let's see what this bitch got.
Sir. I'm giving fine vibe.
I'm sorry, you're just a little too older. Sorry, like.
Fuck.
See, what did I say earlier? And, Alana, you agree with it? If he looked too old, it looked like he could be some.
He said, "Damn."
This is what I want guys to understand.
He's like, "Damn, you look a little too old."
It's not the age; it's how you look in the face. It's like, but here's the thing. Now, here's the thing. I want guys to understand something. This is why, like a lot of you guys who do online dating, this is why you run into issues. Because a lot of you guys, y'all have face shots, like mug shots. So if you're an older dude and you want to get that chick that's a little bit younger, you need to take full body shots so she can see what she's working with. Tell me if I'm wrong.
There you go.
Okay.
I need to see the whole thing to make a determination on if I want to talk to you or not.
There you go. All right, cool.
All right, here we go.
Personally, some people, my dad, right? He dates young, right? Some women are not. He dates not too young, but he likes them younger than him. And a lot of people like men kind of similar to their parents,
not her,
but not me. If that makes sense. So like that age, it just screams like just too old for me right now at this age.
That dude didn't seem that old. He just had old man looks.
Yeah.
So like when you got some swagger to you though. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like,
say it.
This is why I always try to talk about men with some swagger, man. You come on there with some energy. You come on there with some youthful fucking energy. You don't come on there staring with a sheep on your head. Come on, man. You gotta have some style to you. You gotta know how to spit a little bit. You know what I mean? Make her feel good. You know what I mean? With a couple words to her. Make them ears have orgasms. And I'm telling you, she will submit in the conversation.
Yes.
And you can be motherfucking full gray beard.
Oh, I'm gonna say this 50. If you look like a nigga that wear Brute cologne,
yeah, for real.
And you got a bottle of MD 2020 in your glove box.
Some cool water, nigga. Cool water. Yeah, cool water, nigga.
We got Jeremy.
Old
Jeremy.
Spice. You remember they was like this and put it on their face and shit?
It'll be so hot.
All right. All right, what we have here, guys?
My nigga's oily in the kitchen. Hey, let me just say something. Them are hood cabinets. Them cabinets in the back. That wood finish is in the hood, my nigga. This is where cockroaches live, nigga. I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Oh, nigga, hold on, B. Hold on, stop it.
I think he got seashells in his hair.
This nigga has motherfucking Maxwell shells This nigga's probably barefooted right now with an anklet on.
and a goddamn big toe ring. He got a toe ring. He got one of them too, dog.
What you talking about? Yeah, no, I had to wait. I'm gonna take a deep breath in because you've been pineappling people real quick, so I'm gonna just.
He got the nose piercing.
That nigga got a W neck, nigga. What kind of shirt is that? That's not even a V neck, B. W. That motherfucker is big as fuck.
Wait a second. Does he have white tips in his hair?
That's what we said. Them some shells, nigga.
He got shells at the tip of his hair. Yeah. He got little braids or whatever the fuck he got going on.
That's a woke. This nigga's woke. This nigga's probably sitting like at home like this, nigga, with an Indian style.
I'm gonna breathe.
That's not a yes or a no.
Is that a nose ring?
He got scrunchy.
Yes, he got a Tupac nose ring. He got one of them.
Oh my nigga, do he got that?
Yeah, he got right there, nigga. Yes, he got one of them.
I'm gonna breathe also.
Okay.
Oh no!
This nigga got a scrunchie too, and for his hair.
You know, you got.
Let's see, he's not pineappling him yet because he's
I'm
not ugly.
Okay, hold on, Alana. Go ahead. Okay, can you pause it, Steve? Can you pause it?
Yeah.
Alana, what was you saying?
I said she didn't hit the pineapple button yet because he's slightly attractive. I feel.
Okay, fine. That's okay, fair enough. Okay.
She'll give him a little bit of time to kind of catch up, even though he's not saying nothing, only because he's a little cute.
Okay.
You got an athletic background.
Now, is that really cute? Alana? You got athletic back. That's That's the first thing coming.
Let him roll, Steve. Let him.
Not really. My little brother is an athlete. I mean, I'm African American. I guess you could say so.
What you mean? You guess you could say so? You was on some like you in the
They said that nigga like a woman
with your brothers, but you wasn't on no like official teams playing sports.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My ignorance background. I was really being ignorant right now. When I heard you say background, I just related it to like my relatives, like no,
I mean,
yeah, I played sports.
That counts.
I just immediately went to DNA. But yeah, I definitely played sports in high school, in middle school. I did. I played softball. I played volleyball. That was kind of short-lived. I played soccer. Soccer was my first sport. They had this thing called LA Sports.
Oh my God! I gotta stop. What does this got to do with anything?
But I'm glad Alana said what she said. I'm gonna tell you why I'm glad she said what she said.
Because he's cute.
Well. Because I've had women that I've known that I was cool with. They've told me if a guy's cute enough, they'll give him a little more rope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that it goes to what she's saying is she's like, okay, I'm waiting. I'm gonna give him a chance to come out and work it out.
All right, let's see what you do.
I was in that from like 3rd to 7th grade. Then I played softball and basketball. I only did one summer, but I ball up. I could play basketball.
You could hoop. Okay. I got that vibe from you. Something which you gave me. She might be able to do a little something. I like that.
So what you like? What do the sports have to do with anything you're trying to see?
You just said it, Steve.
Y'all don't know. You see, they don't listen to me. Two things can be right at the same time. Two things can be true at the same. No, Steve. Two things can be true at the same time. Alana saying, all right, if he's cute enough, I'll give him enough rope. But you're saying is, but nigga, the rope is gonna end at some point. What's up with you?
Alana, here's the truth.
So now she is saying, what's up with you?
Alana, here's the truth.
Yeah.
Because I'm 5'7", they don't really listen to me because they have to look down. So that's why.
No, she was right, and you're right. I mean, come on, bro, we know what it is. Come on, man, let's go.
All right, we go.
For when I, get to producing my children, all that. You feel me? These are important questions for me because I need my kids to either be, athletic scholars.
Wait. Okay.
Stop right there. First of all, as a black man, right? If the first thing you say out of your mouth is I need my kids to be athletic scholarship kids, I don't have no respect for you. Because if you said, I want my kids to have fucking academic scholarships, right? To me, I think that's the first thing that needs to come out your mouth, is you want your kids to be smart. Like, first and foremost, right? So now there's nothing wrong with kids getting athletic scholarships. But my thing is, that's the first thing he went to was, it's all about just being an athlete, right? So at the end of the day, I want my kids to be smart. I would be way more proud of my child that is getting a PhD right now. I'm just, she in Dallas getting the PhD right now. I'm just biomedical research. I'm just saying, right? I'm way more proud of that than I would be of someone who says, yeah, I got a football scholarship. Yeah, because when it came to learning, I really didn't have it. So if it wasn't for the football scholarship, I wouldn't have shit. Okay, right. And don't get me wrong, you get it how you can get it, but your brain will never go nowhere. But your athleticism, your legs, eventually that's going take you out the game, and you got to do something else. Y'all got it.
Here we go.
Dollars, you know what I'm saying? Either or, but I'm
Where are you at?
You said what?
Where are you at? What state are you in?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, for real? My auntie live in North Carolina. She live in Charlotte.
Oh, for real? Yeah. So it's good. You ever come out here? Yeah, there's a lot going on out here, though.
Oh, come on. That's your chance right there, Brody.
That was his window, right?
God damn, dog.
Right there, window. And that motherfucker, but you know what? He holding on. He like bull riding the pussy. You know what that means? That means he's happy. He's talking to her and engaging. Because you remember,
that's interesting. But bull riding the pussy. I gotta write that down.
Bull riding the pussy. So what I'm saying is that he's just happy keeping her around, knowing that everyone else got pineapple. So he's satisfied that okay, I haven't been pineapple yet. And so that means it's a win right now. This is a loss. This is a total loss. She ain't doing.
Where you at?
Where you at?
Pineapple.
Thank you. See that?
Okay, so Alana, that was right. I personally, and I agree with you, Alana. I think she was feeling him a little bit. So she was giving him a little background that she didn't give nobody else.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But he took too long to get to the point. And let me just say this.
Because she knows that he doesn't get women.
No,
women know who get women, and he became a cornball to her. So she was like, I can't really do him like that. But if he was a guy and he just was breathing confidence, he was just breathing the motherfucker. I'm telling you right now, all that shit right there will go right doing, and she'd be like, take my number, please. Hit me up.
But here's the thing, and Fifth, Steve, from a male perspective, and Alana from a female perspective, y'all can get this. When women are dealing with a man that they feeling, whatever the guy want to happen, they want to happen too. Like let's make this happen. But the guy's taking too long to get. We did a joint talking about this. Guys take too long to make shit happen. So now he comes across as a guy. He's not assertive. He's not decisive. He's not transparent. He acts like he doesn't know how to take the reins and take the lead. What woman with any sense want to deal with a nigga that can't take the lead of anything?
Exactly. Okay, so this is the average woman. Okay, let's look at it. Like Alana said, she found him cute.
Mm-hmm.
There was interest, okay? Just like the woman that would see a guy with muscles, a guy with a nice car, okay, he's cute. But now let me lift the hood up and see what's running in that engine. And what's inside that motherfucker is she know he can't fuck. She know there's nothing about him that's gonna make her pussy wet.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting about him. He's not interested.
So basically, Steve, I like Steve when you use the parallel or the analogy of a nice car in a hood at a broke down car lot. He's a Ferrari with a lawnmower engine.
You know what she you know what she'll use him for?
Yeah.
Women will use guys that they find cute to be arm candy when they're going to an event or somewhere. Just to be
bring him to the wedding.
Yeah, just be with a cute.
Bring him to the wedding.
Right. But we ain't fucking. But you can't even sleep in the same bed with me type shit. Let's see what she say about that motherfucker.
Make sure if you get a room, get 2 beds. I don't do that.
Right.
Because that was the first thing we talked about.
Oh, like me and you?
Yeah, on the chat where I was at.
I mean, you know, some people don't come as soon as we're on. So some people just join in and they don't know exactly what's going on or what you said before.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys, if you want to go check her out, that's her IG. It's a lot of nice videos and pictures. Go over there.
So I want to point out something because I'm a very observant ass nigga. Can you pause it? I want to point out something. She was saying that one of the things that turned her off was some of the questions he was asking her, saying, we already talked about this. So even if he didn't, what God is saying is, stop asking women basic questions. Where you from? What do you like to eat? What do you like to do for fun? Stop asking women those basic questions, because all those questions, because anyone who watched the Pineapple Show knows that they already go over all of that. So when you tap in, they already think that you already heard all of that. So and that was one of the reasons why she let the nigga go. Like, why you asking me shit you already know the answer to?
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens.
Like the fake Muslim dude from New York City. We have another guy that comes sometimes and he kind of do. I think it's just the braids. The braids do it. All right, we got more for you. We got Cold Moss. Hello.
Here we go. This cat again every week.
This is all right now.
He comes on every week.
Every week.
Lana, what you gonna see in here?
And he calls into us.
Yeah,
he calls into this show.
Yeah. Oh, this is Arizona. This is
Yeah.
Arizona.
He calls into the show.
And we tell him every time to get to the point, get out, and stop asking questions. Let's see what he do this time. Let's see what he does today.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
Hey man, can you
like
pause
my
it?
lighting set.
Can you pause it? This is that bitch ass nigga that made it all about looks. Like all you gotta do is look a certain way and you in there.
Yeah. So if you look at even how he set it up, he set his camera up in a way where she can see his physique a little bit.
Yes.
And then he got enough room to lean forward.
Yes.
To show his face more.
Yes.
These are the type of niggas that try to look more prettier than their woman. And I'm telling you, these are the guys that you got to watch, because sometime when they say they're going on trips with Tyrone and Jacob,
they go to Brokeback Mountain.
They're going to really hang out.
These one of them niggas that got like 20 selfies.
Yeah.
Like, these niggas got mad selfies in bathrooms and gyms and shit. But go ahead.
Because everybody's lighting is like way better than mine.
How do you say your name?
Cortiana.
Cortiana, where you from? I just joined in, like Melly said. I don't really know much.
You did, hey, you see how
you looking at
He's
him like
been on here a million times.
He's been on this every time, and he's acting like this is the first time. Now watch. In a few seconds, he's about to lean in.
You want to say something? Huh? We hear you.
Oh, you said LA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool. So what's your type? What are you looking
for? Oh my
God. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Lana, I promise you, he calls our show. We tell him every fucking time, stop asking questions. I swear to you, we tell him every time.
But do you tell him what he should do? Like how he should?
Yes. Every time he calls in, we tell him exactly. But see, you know what it is, Alana? He's one of these niggas where every now and again he might walk out the house and trip over the welcome mat and fall into some pussy. Like a chick might think he cute and might fuck him on the strength of that. So he's not used to not knowing how to talk to women.
He's not used to working.
Exactly.
He looks like it.
He lost it. Watch.
for? Like physically, what kind of guys are you attracted to?
Physically.
I'm sorry. Mila.
You can.
Area code.
Excuse me, Master Williams.
862. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
Hello, my name is Rickster. I am from Brooklyn, New York, and I'm 32 years old.
What's going on, Rexter? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, yes, I have a question. So this happened about 3 weeks ago, right? There was this girl, right? Well, before that, there was this girl. She hit me up saying that, hey, we should go to this spot because there was this spot on Instagram that I wanted to go.
What spot is that? Wait, what spot is that? That restaurant?
Something like a fast food restaurant. It's like a old school thing, like when they put like
This is something that you wanted to do, sir?
Wanted to do it.
She wanted to do it.
Yeah.
So okay, let you finish before I get on you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I get it. She was leading the conversation.
Yes.
I get it. I
Yes.
messed up.
Yes. So then what happened?
Yeah. So then what happened is she commented saying that, hey, we should link up sometime. I didn't pay attention to it at first, because I was interested about the restaurant. And then next thing you know, I commented the second time, and then she hit me up saying, hey, we should go to this restaurant. And I was like, you know what, let me just hit her up. So I hit her up. We got to know each other a little bit. And I asked her, and she told me like, hey, let's go to this restaurant.
Why is she still
leaving? She keep telling you where to take her. You need to suggest something and take her. You need to dominate, because at this point she's just using you to
We got to have a woman to come on and tell y'all niggas to be a dominant man. My Lord.
Fifth, exact.
Damn.
Caller, what's your question, buddy? What's going on? What's the problem?
All right. So the problem is that you guys are right. I should have dominated.
Man, don't backtrack, bro. Just tell us the story.
Oh, the story. I'm sorry. So the story was that we decided to make a date like around like a Saturday, around.
Wait. When you say we, do you mean her? She decided you went along with it?
Yeah.
Her.
I know. I already know, nigga. But go ahead.
God, dog. Fuck. Go ahead, man.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Go. Continue your story. I want to hear.
Oh yeah. So sorry. I can't hear you what you guys say. Can you repeat that?
No, keep talking. She said, "Come on."
Oh, okay. So so what happened? We set the time, we set the date, and I told her like, hey, listen, I'm gonna hit you up on the day that to confirm if you still want to go.
Wait. Quick question. So if you set it up on Monday for Saturday, that means you didn't talk to her between that time. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but
here's So wait, what? Okay, let me again. Do you cook? Do you grill? Put things on the grill?
Hey, Steve, in a minute, I'm gonna disagree with you, but keep talking.
Okay, but now, okay, but he ain't marinating anything. Zach, if he set the
I'm with you, Steve.
If he set the date up with her on, let's say he sets the date up Monday for Saturday, and then he says, I'm gonna talk to you on Saturday, then he's already fucked up because the motherfuckers from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are pulling her interest in.
But it's not okay. All right. So Steve, I don't completely disagree with you. Here's the problem though. She's leading the whole interaction. So he never said so the day that he set up the date, or no, my bad. The date that she set up the date. Because he ain't see, she leading the whole thing, so it's already fucked up. So the date, so I'll put it like this. The day that the date got set up, he didn't say anything to her to evoke any type of intrigue, anticipation, or anything. He didn't say anything.
But that's my point, Zach. Once he set the date up, he was dirty man because he's not interesting. All right, look, caller, look, you know what I'm about to tell you. We all know in this panel, you cannot fuck, eat pussy, or make her pussy wet. So what you fuck you, Fifth. So what you have done is that you would wait, you went to Monday to Saturday because you knew that if she heard you in between Monday and Saturday, she would cancel on you because she would recognize you can't fuck. So go ahead, caller. No.
Let me chime in too.
The question is, I want to see what he had to ask. What was your question?
What is the question you have, sir?
Oh yeah. So what happened was I forgot to FaceTime her to see if she's real or not.
Oh my God, you don't even know
to see if she's real.
What do you mean real?
Yeah, because when I saw her profile, she only had like 0 pictures and 0.
Oh my God!
Wait, are you serious?
Fam.
You've never seen her in person, so you're going based off of her Instagram or something and taking her out. But you never like.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Okay. Caller, I'm gonna say this. Caller, listen. Before you start talking, please, because you fucked up so many ways, and I'll pass it back to the panelists. At the bare minimum, what you should do is do some type of video chat or video call. And make sure she can see your full body and you can see her full body. And now, me personally, I'll tell her turn around. I need you to do a little pirouette. I need to see the whole 360 joint. That's what I personally would do. But it's a red flag. If you're looking at a woman's profile and all you see is still pictures and you don't see any video clips or anything like that, or at the bare minimum you don't see a full body picture.
Yeah, a lot of headshots and shit.
You said what now?
A lot of headshots and shit.
A lot of headshots. So that's a problem.
All right, what is your question? Start with a who, what, where, when, why, or how. What is your question?
Gotcha. My question was that this Saturday we were supposed to, not this Saturday, it was like 3 weeks ago. Around that time, Saturday, I hit her up.
2 weeks ago? Did you say 3 weeks ago?
And she hasn't hit me up at all. She hasn't rubbed me back at all.
You calling her out a bitch? This is a 3 week ago question?
3 weeks?
3 weeks ago question, yeah.
So let me just say this really quick though, too, man. Like, let me say this, man.
Oh.
When you got some game on you, and when you the guy, like in one conversation, I can be impactful enough in order to carry her interest all fucking week. I don't have to talk to her after that one time. I can fucking do that. I promise you.
I appreciate
But I promise you. But what I will say to you is, caller, because you walk around with the loser cologne and your whole swag, I can tell in your voice, you're a people pleaser. You are a person who've been a doormat for so many people in your life. You need to get counseling right now. If you don't get counseling right now, these women will strip you of all of your resources and your dignity because you are not man enough to date right now. You don't have it.
But
and you,
Yeah, she sent me her number.
Oh, okay, good. Here we go.
Listen, I'm knocking what you said, 50.
We got you.
We gonna get you. We gonna get it going for you.
I will be honest.
Dweller, calm down. We got you.
Let's call her.
You
Yeah.
have an iPhone or a Samsung?
Samsung.
Oh, he's one of us, Zach. So this should be very easy. So go ahead, click the button and call her right now.
Well, Steve,
and it's what you say.
Write down what he got to say, though.
I'm gonna tell him.
I'm gonna tell you what to say. You ready, caller? We're gonna tell you what to say. You ready?
All right, so look.
Here's the thing. I already blocked her number.
No. You blocked her number. Why the fuck you blocking her? Wait.
Why you blocked her?
Why you block her?
He's a loser.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you guys on Monday. I did FaceTime her. And she was real. She was real, and we had like a conversation or something like that.
Okay.
I think because of that conversation, she kind of sensed that, I don't have any madness in me. So I guess she decided not to hit me up.
Okay, Steve. We can't have him call her at this point because if she had a FaceTime with him and she ain't feeling them, it make no sense.
But he blocked her.
Yeah, what's the point of blocking it? Didn't even want you in the first place.
Stop right there, Alana. I'm glad you said that. Let me tell you, I'm glad you said that. Because in this YouTube space, right, a lot of guys they're talking about charge a woman. Hey man, she ain't feeling you, she ain't acting right. Charge her. And I'm like, how can you charge a chick that don't want your dick?
Yeah, but then also too that what that does is because he's a man without power, what he felt like taking power back was blocking this woman.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm going to control this situation, so I'm going to block her. She was never ever going to call you, bro.
And 50, she don't even know she's been blocked because she never tried to call.
She doesn't care. She's on to the next one.
Yeah, I just want to know. I just want to know what did I messed up on?
Oh, let me tell you what you messed up on.
I hit her up on Saturday.
I got you.
I
I got you. No. I got you. I got you. This is what you messed up, caller. This is where you messed up. You messed up because you're not in a position to date a woman right now. You're not in a position. And let me tell you why. Because you're not a man of principle, standards, or laws. You're not a man who can say no. You're not a man who can stand on your own. You're not a man who has any type of aggression. You're not a man who can dominate. You're not a man who's going to take charge. The list goes on and on. And a woman is trained from birth to sense BS. And when she got on that call with you, your profile said one thing. You was probably on the phone. You was hiding behind it. When she looked in your face, in your eyes, she said, "This motherfucker don't got it." Matter of fact, hey, we gonna swag cam him. What's your IG, Brody?
My IG, it's different because I'm a YouTuber.
Just say your IG. Just say what your IG is.
IG, man.
Okay, my IG should be I think Reckless 24/7.
You think or you know?
Fam.
Caller, it's stuff like that where you say you think, it seems kind of passive. So if that's how you were with her,
is your name Alan?
Oh, wait a minute.
No. My first name is.
Hold on.
My first name is Rick, but
what is your Instagram?
Type your shit in the joint, bro. You said Rex, something like that.
Reckless, right? I got Reckless 247, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a couple on here. What's your profile picture?
Describe it for us.
It should be me with a smile, black person with a smile. Yeah. Reckless.
What kind of clothes you got on, bro? Like you got a hoodie on, a hat on? No, come on, bro.
77. It's 24/77, dog.
All right, let me say
Oh my God! Hold on.
Hold on. Fifth, hold on real quick. Alana, you said something very important. You used the word passive.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that I tell my followers all the time is passive language and passive body language will get you rejected because it speaks to how you might be in bed.
Told you couldn't fuck. I told you couldn't fuck.
I'm trying to get somewhere with this, Steve. I'm trying to work somewhere. Yes or no? Yes or no? Maybe yes, maybe.
Maybe yes.
I'm talking to you, Alana. I'm talking to you.
What happened? Oh, if you
I tell my listeners personally that passive language and passive behavior will get you rejected.
It will.
Because it speaks to how you might be in bed.
Yeah, you're not getting any tingle down there. I need you to be I'm not saying like super aggressive, but you gotta have some type of aggressive.
Assertive, a little dominant, take charge.
Yeah. But the passiveness is not gonna work. She's just gonna look at you like a little brother. Okay. Nothing's gonna tingle down there for her. You want her to tingle.
I'm just glad I got a woman to actually back up. When I tell you guys stop talking passively and stop being passive, you heard it.
Yeah, don't think that a woman wants that. She doesn't. I know some women say, "Oh, I want him to be sensitive." They're not telling the truth. That's not true.
Hey, the fifth, you pull him up.
There you go.
Fifth. Oh wait, fifth ran. Okay, we wait for fifth. Fifth, did you pull him up? Oh wait, fifth fell off. All right, fifth will be back. Come on, I guess fell. Okay, call. We're gonna swag you up and everything. So, but you still haven't. So you blocked her. So, but I don't understand. What is the question you're asking though?
Yeah, I just want to know what I did wrong. But you guys told me what I did wrong. Yeah, that was the question.
Okay. Well, Carla, let me ask you a question. This young lady. Well, number one, you let her lead. This is what y'all got to understand. This is what you got to understand. And I did a video and I talked about this where when you and Alana, you listening, so correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? As a woman to say, yeah, it's true sometimes, but it's not. Just correct me if I'm wrong. So I did a video sometime back, probably about a year or two ago, and there was a young lady, and she was talking about how most women feel when guys approach them, they have the upper hand because you're approaching them. They're in a position of power where they can grant you what you want or not. So when you approach women, they feel like they already got the power. So based on how you present yourself, if you present yourself as a confident, attractive man, and they want to fuck with you, they'll relinquish that power. But if you present yourself as a dude who's not self-assured, you're passive, they'll hold on to that power. And then they'll dictate to you what they want you to do because they don't respect you and they don't really see no tangible use for you other than just taking advantage of your so-called niceness. Just tell me if I'm wrong or right.
You're right. No. You're absolutely right. 100%.
Okay. All right. So caller. So when you deal with women, right? This is what you need to understand. Society lied to all y'all. Society told you guys, be this way, you'll get a woman, right? And I talked about this earlier. When society conditions men to think a certain way, and even when they condition women to think a certain way, it's along the lines of husband-wife, of how you should be in a relationship, right? But the cruel joke that they play on you motherfuckers is a lot of part of your life you're not going to be in a relationship. So they don't prepare you for that part. They don't prepare you for how to, when you actually are attracted to somebody and it has nothing to do with relationships. I'm talking about sexual attraction. They don't talk to you about that. They just talk to you. They tell women, be this way to get a husband. As a man, be this way to get a wife. But there's a lot of shit that's in between that they never tell you about that most people don't understand. So when I tell you guys, a lot of you guys have a remedial understanding of attraction. You look at attraction through a simplistic worldview. Let me go to school, get a degree. Let me get some money, and let me be nice. And then that's it. Go ahead.
All right. Well, caller, we'll throw you in. We're going to wait for 50 to come back. All right, caller, we'll throw you back in, man. Thanks for the call, big guy. All right, man. So let's continue with the show. Guys, lines are open if y'all want to call in. Let's continue this shit. Here we go.
This nigga.
Pineapple.
You see? Stop right there. You see? She didn't even give him a chance to talk because she saw what he was doing. Now, Steve, after you talk, Alana, I want you to speak on what you saw. Steve, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Alana. What did you see, Alana, in this?
I think he wanted her to chase him as opposed to him being the chaser.
Yeah, I think that he was waiting for her to lead him.
Yeah.
I saw someone, okay, because he's asking what she does like to do for fun, I think, whatever. Mm-hmm. I think he was waiting to piggyback or return serve, off of her answer. And I think that she recognized that again, not saying, because I'm sure, Alana, you may see him visually attractive or visually stunning with his body, whatever. We don't judge men over here, but I'm sure, like a lot of women that see a lot of guys saying, oh, he's attractive, he's good looking. Okay, wow. All right. Oh, yeah, girl, this might be the one. But then she's like, what the fuck? Is this all he's got? This is all it's going to be? Zach, you got it, brother.
A couple of things. First and foremost, Jigga 1007, he says, I'm seeking Alana's approval. No, here's the thing. This is how dumb you niggas are, right? We have a woman on the panel, right? So you guys, y'all listen to us all day, every day, talk about behaviors and how you should conduct yourself. So we have a woman on it. She's the one. She gets approached by men. Unless you niggas like batting for the same team, okay, you don't have the same knowledge that she has. So when I defer to her and I talk to her about certain things, all I'm doing is showing you guys that we're right about what we say. But a woman is telling you. So a lot of times when we tell you as men, you're like, man, these niggas is full of shit. We don't believe you. But we have a woman, and I'm telling her, hey, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I don't know her. Her and I never seen each other before today. We never talked. There's no reason for her to agree with me or vice versa. But this, I need you to understand, a lot of these niggas hate women, right? So a lot of times when they hear the truth, the truth fucks with their insecurities. Now, this is what I saw. Getting back to the point. I saw a guy, he felt like he cute. So he got up in the camera with little arms and he folded his arms and he thought his cuteness would carry him. across the threshold.
Because it probably usually does on a day-to-day basis, but just not what that he wants.
No, go ahead. What'd you say?
No, I was saying that probably usually works for him on a day-to-day basis. There's probably a lot of girls throwing themselves at him, but maybe he just doesn't want those type of girls.
Well, I think throwing themselves at, but they stop like she did when they realized that he's a good-looking person that has no substance. But brother, that way.
Well, but see, here's the thing. What do I always say, Steve? Women, especially attractive women, they come across good-looking guys who are in shape all the time.
All the time.
But, okay, and I'm going to get sexual just for a moment. But what they realize, just because a guy is such and such tall, just because he got such and such muscles, just because his face is cute, don't mean he can fuck. Now, Alana, you ain't got to address that. Or you can.
That's true.
Okay, all right. So what we tell guys all the time is, yeah, if you look a certain way, you'll get a woman's attention, and she'll holler at you, but at some point your behaviors are going to turn her off because she's going to say physically, when I look at him visually, he's fit, but his behaviors don't match how he looks. He's not acting or conducting himself based on how he looks, which is why a guy who might not be as muscular or as tall or as cute, he might actually get some pussy because the way he behaves lines up with the way I like the way I'm feeling, the way that he's talking to me, the way he's conducting himself. I like how he makes me feel in his physical presence. I like fucking with dude.
Now,
I want to know more.
Now, real quick, Alana, and you know what? Because we usually go a few more hours. Because if you got something to do and everything, just let us know. Because we don't want to hold you up too long. Because we keep going. So you can stay on as long as you want. But if you got something to do, let us. It's fine. We just let you know because we still got a long ways to go. So just let you know. Just let it. Just get. You got to sit private chat. Just let us know. Heads up, and then if you have to go or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I know it's 3 hours and shit so far. But so I know you probably got some other stuff to do. But I just want to let you know. So. Okay. All right. So here we go. Let's continue.
Let's try this one again.
Why?
It was just a rocky start, and I know he can't come back, but it's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Q Synergy, thank you for the $5 super chat. Kotiana gives off a tomboy and an upcoming hoe vibes. What?
I don't.
Wait a damn minute. Upcoming. I'm in LA. I've been in LA my entire life, baby. Okay. I should have. It would have been an old one or by now. Okay.
Okay.
But hey, talk your shit.
Let's see. We got Danielle. Hi, Danielle.
Yo, what's up, Melly?
Why are these niggas in the dark, bro?
They're trying to be sexy.
Really? So that's the first thing you think when they're in the dark? They're trying to be sexy?
They're trying to be sexy, trying to set the mood.
They're trying to be sexy.
What's up?
What's up, Court?
If you don't turn them lights on in that.
Like I can't see you. How do you want me to choose you and I can't see your face?
Thank you. See, these niggas is goofy with it. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm glad she's saying something because normally when we on here, they be thinking, "Oh man, y'all just on here hating, man." Women don't be thinking that. She's been heckling shit that we've been saying for weeks.
So we have a woman on here that's telling y'all exactly what women be thinking about you goofy niggas, man.
Mm-hmm.
And niggas is mad at me thinking I'm kowtowing.
Oh my God. He did this why he didn't turn on lights. He looked like a little kid.
Yeah, that's a kid. Oh.
His eyebrow shave. Oh my God. He's in high school. That motherfucker cannot be a grown ass man.
But he's too young for his poor line to be that far back. I mean, what's up with this? He's too young for it to be way back there.
He's similar.
He has 2 nose piercings. That's interesting.
Oh my God damn, man. Fuck.
So
that's good now.
Is that a deal breaker for you? Like, is there a number of nose piercings that's too much?
Oh my God.
Tupac was literally the only one that looked good with a nose piercing. But
all right, fair enough. All right, cool. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, only
Fair
women. I'd say women, not men.
Fair enough.
You here?
Oh, okay. But Cor, I wanted to ask you a question. Like, why are you? Why,
Sorry. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, and I don't understand how certain people's calls are getting through.
Okay.
But yes.
All right.
So Daniel,
So,
what's your question?
Do you have a situationship going on right now?
Ask that shit.
Might be a kid, dog. It just
he's a kid.
He's a kid, dog. Dog. He should be.
Why would you ask that shit?
I just want to point out how little he looking at C. That motherfucker is little as fuck in that seat.
Your head should be at the top
his
of that
head, it should be on top. Like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
He ain't look. Yeah, man. Here's he.
You know what? I can honestly tell you, I'm not having sex with nobody. Is that what a situationship is?
I mean, like something like that. Basically, like you entertaining somebody.
Why would you get? Okay, stop, Steve. Don't play it. Don't play it.
First of all, his mannerisms are very feminine. Like his whole thing is like real feminine, B.
Bro, I guarantee you that nigga pants is tight than a motherfucker. Look, let me tell you nigga something. Let me tell you nigga something. When y'all very first meet women, I said it before, they don't know you, they don't owe you. Don't be inquiring about what she's doing.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
Erico 417, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Hey, how's it going, Steve? My name's Brandon. I'm actually calling out of New York City.
Brandon, you're three.
And
Brandon, there are 4 fucking people on this thing. It's not just me.
oh, my bad. Love this K Zaggin, and actually, that's why I'm actually calling, because I wanted to speak with Alana.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. You want to speak to Alana?
Speak your mind, man.
We gonna back the fuck up. Talk to her. Go ahead, man.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get straight to it. Alana, I noticed the hair extensions you have that caught my eye, and what was interesting about that was my remembrance of history and what I studied with the Egyptian culture and how it brings back my ethnicity and everything that I understand. So what I wanted to do was get straight to it and let you know that we can go to the Met Museum and I can take you on an intimate experience where we get to see how real men and women need to interact together, where I can take you back in history where Egyptian culture and pleasure was misunderstood even from today to 2023, and how a real man should actually impact a woman's world and nature. So what I want to do is give you my information and have you reach out to me.
Okay. So you're shooting a shot on this live.
Yeah,
How does it look like, sir?
that's missed out, you know, like just how men and women used to interact back in the day. I mean, so many different ways they used to carry food together. There was no technology, and there was nothing interfering with that spiritual essence and even the mindset of how a man can really speak to a woman. So what I want you to do is reach out to me. I'm going to fly back to New York City, and I'm not going to take you out for dinner.
Where are you now? You say you're flying back out to New York City, but where are you now?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. Can you repeat that?
You're flying back out to New York City, right?
Yeah, I want you to come over to New York City. And,
but where are you now? Because you want me to fly out to New York City because you're there now?
Yes, because I'm confident it's an experience you never had before. And it's at the MET Museum. So we're gonna go on a historical experience of understanding how a man is really supposed to, you know, have pleasure with a woman, how a woman is supposed to experience that pleasure from a man, from how, you know, food used to be, you know, consumed, like just the ways that like they took moments like cooking and putting ingredients together. It's just the natural way of how it was before. And just by looking at your hair and the way you actually carry yourself, I said to myself that this would be the way that we could show the world on how intimacy is really supposed to be experienced. What do you say?
That was cute. I mean, I don't know. I don't know you. I need to see what you look like. I need to have a conversation with you. Like, thank you.
That's how we're gonna get with each other in the back end. So I'm gonna shoot my email and my information. I think I'm gonna shoot something through Steve on the back end on the email, and then he'll send that to you. And we'll go from there. Okay.
So, Steve, do you think I should take him up on his offer?
Look. I'm not gonna dirty mag anybody. It's up to you.
Okay.
It's what you wait. It's up to you.
I'll be honest. Just based on how you sound, I feel like I would. I don't know. Do you know how to like?
You know what it is? You know what it is? You're struggling because you can't see his face. You want to see his face.
No.
Oh yeah, once you see my face, I mean that's not going to be the end all be all.
It's not your face. It's not
No,
your face.
I'm not saying it's just your face, but there has to be something to bridge something. There has to be a bridge.
I think she's asking.
Even the voice can be a bridge, but the voice doesn't sound,
right.
certain-
Let's make plans and then
all right, call her. She's like 50-50 right now, because I think what she's trying to figure out is that okay, what does this guy mean by all this like Egyptian intimacy and all these things? I mean, you're throwing words and things that okay, so a lot wait. Okay, this is what's gonna tip the scale. I got you, dog. So this is what we're gonna do is we always do this. Alana, we're gonna pretend that you're on the date with him, okay, right now, okay? And we're gonna let him and you like you flew into New York. Let's say you flew into New York. You flew into New York, and y'all met each other, and y'all are
at the entrance to the museum. They met each other at the entrance to the museum.
Now, so caller, what you do right now is go to the scales of her either going forward or pineappling your ass on this thing. So you're at the museum right now. She just flew in from New York. You two go and talk to her as if she's right there, like you're on the date. Go.
All right, you bring your sexy self over here and let me give you a hug real quick. My goodness, that perfume that you're wearing right now smells real nice and it smells cultured, and that's what I love about
Are you gonna let her
your
talk?
hair.
Are you gonna wait? Are you?
Yes.
Wait. Okay.
No, Steve, don't interrupt, Steve. Just let it flow, Steve. Let it flow, Steve. Let it flow, Steve.
I want to make sure you understand that she's with you, so you're gonna let her talk, aren't you?
Oh, of course. I mean,
Okay,
but I gotta
okay, my
introduce
bad. Okay,
myself
my
first
bad.
and
Go
tell
ahead,
her
go
what
ahead.
my name is.
My bad.
You know,
Go
this
ahead.
is my name I'm talking
My
about
bad,
here.
my
Steve.
bad, my
Like, my
bad.
name is Brandon
My
Alexander.
bad. My
Come
bad.
on.
Keep going. You telling about her hair and how good she smell. My bad. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Let it flow.
Go ahead, dog.
All right, so you know, I'm sorry about the interruption. There's a lot of people walking in the museum, but I just had to, you know, make a comment there and just, you know, let you know that the reason why I brought you here was because I wanted you to understand the culture of why you wear your hair the way you do and why you smell the way you do and why it's special to so many men, right?
Okay, I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you. I heard something about me. I'm sorry, it bothered me. It bothered me when he said it.
Cultured?
He said the way. How do you know why she wears her hair the way she do? How do you tell her why she wears her?
Wait, caller. You do understand? Are you letting her fucking talk? You gotta have dialogue, dog. Okay? So let's have dialogue here. Like, go. Go.
All
Come
right,
on.
I got you.
Go. We're gonna be quiet. Dialogue, man. Come on.
Brandon, just out of curiosity, because I feel like I already know. I feel like everybody watching already knows. You're what, Caucasian?
No, I'm definitely not Caucasian. I'm actually of African descent.
most Asian people can't speak like me, so let's get that straight. I'm black, well and proud black, but that doesn't matter.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, I mean, if you were Caucasian, that's fine. I just didn't get that from your voice. Okay, so what is it about my hair? What is it about it? Because for me, it's not that deep.
There's a lot that people don't know about our culture when it comes to why the hair braids were created the way they were created. I mean, there were a lot of women that took detail into actually wrapping their hair around and wrapping it in. I appreciate you getting ready to try to address like me.
Okay.
Let me get Fifth in here, man.
Go ahead and get in there.
So let me call her. So really quick, man. Let me just say this, and I didn't want to, because I'm a man who naturally cannot hate on another man, right? So I couldn't say nothing earlier when you were speaking to her, but what I will say to you is, man, it's like, first of all, you don't sound like you will dominate this woman at all. It doesn't sound like that she can walk down a dark alley with you and feel protected, right? And then when you're talking to her, you become boring because she doesn't know you enough to be interested in the things you are interested in. So you are speaking too long. Also, your tone never changed. You mesmerize a woman with your tone, how you speaking to her. You never changed your tone. Your tone stayed like a substitute teacher the whole time. So you need to learn voice control. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, so this is what we gonna do. This is how we gonna move. You know what I mean? And then you elevate yourself. Then you bring energy to it. And then hey, without you showing yourself, she has to feel it in her bones that you got some swagger. And she did not. I mean, from what I'm hearing, brother.
We would all agree with what you're about to say next. We would all agree with it. Go ahead and say it.
When's he gonna let her talk though? When are you gonna let her talk and say?
Well, this.
I'm gonna say one thing. Your introduction to me at the museum,
like what we were trying to get into. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. I'm gonna listen. If Alana's got something to say, I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna let her say
what I was gonna say just real quick. Your introduction, this whole play that we're doing right now, the introduction that you had on "Get Your Sexy Self Over Here," I would have felt very cringe if you said that to me upon our first meet.
Because he didn't know how to say it.
Well, because she wasn't feeling sexually attracted to him.
Yeah.
Right. Let me say this. Caller, are you familiar with what a sapiosexual is?
I've heard the term before.
Okay, so a sapiosexual is someone who attracts women to him because of his intellect, and it seems like that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to attract a woman to you with your knowledge. And what you have to understand is, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, player. I think you have a remedial understanding of what sexual attraction is.
With the pussy of his mess, he's got us like he's weird, like stuffy, like he's like you're so like tight. It's like you're tight with it. But again, wait. Let's hold on. Wait. Let's try. Wait. Let's give him one more chance. Because I would love for you to have dialogue. You cannot just keep running your fucking mouth and she can't say anything, dog. So let's just try it again, y'all. Get around that corner.
James Sharp, yes, he's doing too much. He's trying to tell about her history, and she's like, "I just like the way my hair look, nigga."
Yeah,
she's
right.
herself. It ain't that deep.
Right. So let's go. You're around the corner. All right, start talking to her. Go. We're gonna be quiet. Y'all two dialogue. Go.
Hey there.
Hi.
So I just had to say that I appreciate you coming out and taking the opportunity to meet a real man like me. We're going to go into the museum and we're going to go take a walk and learn about some culture.
Yes, what makes you a real man?
I think breaking up a little bit.
Alana, what did you say?
You just originally said that to be with a real man like you? What makes you a real man for you to say that?
Well, just simply because I know for myself that no other man has the name that I have, and no other man has the oxyribonucleic acid that I have inside my cells.
Okay, caller. Here's the problem. You niggas listen to too many YouTube videos. Okay, here's the problem, right? In my history of being alive, right, I've never talked to a woman and said, I'm a real man. You know, you're in the business of man now. I'm an alpha male. I'm a masculine man. I'm a dominant nigga. I've never said any of those things, right? All I do is just talk to a woman and introduce her to me. I'm not trying to introduce her to a facade.
Right, but
or I'm not trying to introduce her to something I would like her to see. I just be myself, and either she fucking with me or she not. What it sounds like you're trying to do is you're trying to cast a shadow bigger than who you really are.
Why you?
Right?
Real?
You're trying to introduce her to your shadow and not you.
Hey, Steve, right here at 8:30, it says Alana threw a banana peel. Please,
and the Mario Kart. Why are you telling a woman you're a man?
Yeah, because I already know I'm a man, because I'm not. I don't know. Whatever.
Why would you tell her you're a man?
And also, I've heard
a lot of praise today, so I had to. I mean, maybe I didn't have to mention it, simply by my name, but like I felt like, well, fuck the feeling. I noticed that she was watching a lot of bad content, with dudes coming into the Pineapple Show. So I wanted to just show her something a little different,
A little different.
Show her you.
But you're exactly the same because you're basing everything off of other motherfuckers.
Okay, Steve, hold on. Caller, gentlemen.
Well, not like that.
Caller, listen. When you are meeting a woman for the first time, show her you. Introduce her to who you are. And then let her make a decision on whether or not she wants to fuck with you. You said show her something different. So what that tells me is you're trying to be someone you're not to be someone that you thought you hadn't seen before. Just show her you. Come on, yeah, it's that simple. Y'all got it.
Facts.
All right, real quick, we're moving forward. Why don't you see how we can move this either to another date or get her back to your place? Go ahead and talk to her. Let's see how that shit is.
All right. So I have to let you know right now that I'm enjoying this moment of looking at these antiques here. Have you ever been to an antique store before?
At least you trying.
Ain't no player. Read my lips. You ain't no player.
You know what? I think because this is not a real moment, we're not. You can't.
No,
that's not it at all. It don't matter. If you got it, you got it.
You gotta get to the real part of it.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter if you're over the phone. It don't matter if you're on the subway. It don't matter where it's at. If you got a mouthpiece, if you can talk, and you're a smooth brother, it don't matter what the scenery is. You should be able to do it.
Yeah. So keep going. Try to finish it out. Go ahead, talk to her.
Well,
I have not, Brandon, been to an antique shop.
This moment, now.
Hey, Brandon, are you listening to what the fuck she's saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat what you said.
You asked me if I've been into an antique shop before. I have not. I've not been to an antique shop.
Just right there alone. A man has never invited you to a special museum full of antiques.
Oh my God, B.
What I want to show you is why the women enjoyed wearing gold the way they did and why it captivated some of the eyes. But when it came to that, I believe that this helps me to see what your character really is, whether you look good or you don't look good. And I think when I
so would I have looked good or bad if I What does it matter if I look good if I went to the antique store with you? What does my looks have to do with that?
Well, see, that's why I want to see what's behind that smile. I want to see like what we can really do when it comes to you expressing your character and you witnessing the character of a real man. So that's why I think Steve should send out some of that information.
Stop!
Because
don't put me in this shit.
we do.
No, you're trying to set up the date. No.
Brad and Steve ain't on our date right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're you know what? I just,
Steve is fucking. Steve is
so
somewhere
good.
fucking. So no, Steve ain't in this. Don't put me in the go.
Oh, wait. So you know, the crazy. Okay, so at this moment right now,
yeah,
what I want to do
okay
is witness without the technology, without the fluoride hitting our brains, and without the distractions of cars and fumes and smoke going into the atmosphere. I'd like to take you to a nice room with dim, candlelit lamps without electricity flowing so that we can see on an adventure where me and you are connecting and I'm seeing what's behind that cute smile that you have.
Okay.
Hey, Zach, you on mute.
Did that nigga say fluoride?
Let him finish. Okay, wait. Did he even ask her out?
So what we're gonna do?
Tell me what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna have you come over to my place.
Oh, I'm going to your place. I'm going to your place. First date.
I just need to call the cab real quick. I'm gonna call us a cab real quick.
Okay.
Brandon, thank you for trying, honey.
Okay, stop. Okay, I can't take no more of the shenanigans. Okay. So here's the thing. And I stepped away for a minute and I came in on the tail end, but I thought he said fluoride. Caller, did you say fluoride? Just say yes or no.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay. All right. That's all I need to hear. All right. That nigga said fluoride. Okay. Right,
You know, for me, and for me, caller, we're gonna let this go, man. But man, this is what I would tell you, man. There's nothing wrong with being into yourself, but you got to be into the moment. You was never invested into the moment. You really didn't care anything that she had to say. I don't care if it was an I, it, what. You didn't want to hear nothing she had to say, man. You know, have you ever heard a dialogue where it's two people need to speak in order to have a conversation? I think you really need to understand that.
I wanted to listen. I just couldn't. I mean, it was hard to hear.
Also, I would say this: if you're paying attention to tennis, there's a serve back and forth. You say something, she say something, you respond, she respond, and then depending on what's being said, you either end the conversation or you continue it. But what it sounds like is that you listen to Steve's shit.
All right. I'm down to go.
Listen, I really need you to listen. Please listen. Please listen.
All right.
It sounds like you listen to, some of the shit that Steve says, and you think it sounds smooth, suave, debonair, whatever the fuck you think it sounds like, and then you add it to whatever the fuck you say. Here's the problem with that. A lot of times when you guys add shit that you hear from YouTube with the shit that you say, that shit, it doesn't mesh with who you really are. So this is what women will notice. When you're talking to women and you're having one particular conversation with women, and then they conversate with you later, they notice that shit you were saying before don't match the shit that you're saying now, or vice versa. So you're inconsistent with what you're presenting yourself to be with women. Do you understand that?
Yeah. Well, Alana, where's your take on that? On this whole thing?
On this whole interaction?
Yes.
I feel like he's telling me what we're going to do, what he can do for me, thinking that that's what I want to hear and not trying to get my input. I think he thinks that's what I want to hear. Maybe because he's used to, I don't know what he's used to, but I think he just, I don't know. I don't think he really knows what I would want in a sense. He just thinks I would want to go on a picture and TikTok.
So let me ask you this from a woman's perspective, and be honest. Tell me if I'm wrong, because these niggas think that me and you got shit planned out. Hold on, caller, please give me a second. So when you listen to a guy talk, can you tell when he talks with conviction? Like this is really him, versus he just sounds like
this is the we can tell speaking with conviction. I don't think he is. I think he's I think maybe you've studied this or you've watched movies or so you think this is what women want, but it's not really. I don't think you've ever put it into practice. And maybe you have, but I could be wrong.
Okay. And all I wanted to point out to you guys, okay, and I understand that Alana's just one woman, but I want to show you guys, women have heard it all before. So when you come at them and you say, because even caller, when you say certain shit, I can tell that you listen to Steve by what you're saying.
Steve is.
I
know. Time out. I'll never tell her to go to a fucking antique store.
but Steve, no, Steve. I'm not saying that you're teaching them to say what he's saying. What I can tell Steve is that he listens to you and he takes bits and pieces, but he doesn't understand the context.
I'm still working on it. I'm not involved. I'm never gonna stop evolving.
No, Zach.
Yeah.
I never tell a woman I'm a man.
Yeah,
I like Fifth said, I love to listen to what women have to say because we have dialogue. I don't just keep running my mouth and she just sit there just nodding her head. I don't do that. And then I don't.
No, but I didn't mean to say it like that.
You try to be intellectual. You try to.
You don't mean how you meant to say it.
You try to be. You were like uppity. You were like, I'm better than you. You came up with this vibe like, I'm better than you. All right. Me and Muffy, we just went on our cruise and I just got back from my boat, my yacht. That's it's about 10-footer because I didn't want to take the 12-footer with me. That's how you sound.
No. That's not what I want to do.
Hey, Alana, does he sound like he hit the bottom?
No.
And if you don't sound like you hit the bottom, you ain't gonna get the bottom.
Nah. And your name's Brandon, right?
That's correct.
Brandon. Only because I've heard it so many times. Please never in life say that you're a real man or compare yourself to another man. Because I've literally heard that, and then when I talk to you, that person, it's like, oh, you're the same as those other men. So what are you talking about? What makes you so different? You're the same.
Wait a minute.
Tell me, you don't tell me.
Okay.
Hold on. Caller, stop talking. Dudes tell you that in real life?
Yeah. Yes.
These niggas.
They tell you I'm a man.
That's ridiculous.
And then it's like, okay, so after a certain, I've heard this, I would say all my dating life, but you hear it a lot and then it just becomes like, you become numb to it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you're just talking just to talk. Yeah, sure.
Wow. Steve, I didn't know niggas was out here saying I'm a man.
Why?
I didn't know niggas was talking to women like this.
Why?
I'm a man. I'm a real man. I didn't know niggas was saying shit like that.
Why would you tell her you're a man?
Well, no, I meant to say
Brandon, you said it. So why did you say I'm a man?
Because she's always meeting males all the time. So I had to show her the real deal.
But I don't know you, so I don't know if you're the real deal. And you could talk all you want. You need a show.
Wait.
That's why you got to get on a flight and see what the real vibes are.
No, it don't work that way. It don't work that way, caller. It don't work that way. Well, women just get on. See, here's the thing. You said get on a flight. Bro. Let me ask you a question. So this flight that you want her to get on, who paying for it?
Well,
that means
discuss that me and her. It's between me and her.
No. I asked you a direct question. This flight that you wanted to get on, who is paying for it?
Get ready to want.
She can pay for it.
No, don't give me that shit. No, wait. So you want her who doesn't know you at all, that she just gonna blindly say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my money and spend it to fly to come see you," and I don't know shit about you?
Well, that's after she knows, like, obviously, like, when she gets with me on the back end, and she messages me, she calls me, then I'll take it from there, and then she'll be ready. She'll be ready.
Wait, real quick. Let's play that. Let's say, all right, let's take it from there. Let's say she calls you. Let's see how that shit sounds. I'm gonna go ring, ring, ring. You go hello. Y'all have dialogue. So let's see what happens on the back end. All right, ring, ring, ring. Start from that point. Go.
Who's calling who? He's calling me or mine?
You're calling him. Let's say I'll give him that. I'm gonna say you calling him.
Okay.
Okay. Ring, ring, ring. Go ahead. Call it. Brandon, you say hello. Start it.
Hello.
Hey, Brandon. It's Alana.
Hey, Alana.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
I'm not gonna, take too much time here. You know the reason why I'm calling, why you called me.
Oh. You confident. I called you. Okay.
So I just had to. I'm sorry.
So why am I calling you, Brandon? I didn't. Why do you think I called you? I called to say hi.
Well, I had to, answer back and, take the time that you did calling me and let you know that when I saw you and you caught my curiosity by the way you were speaking on TV and, the dialect we had together, I wanted to have you come over to New York City and get on a plane so that we could go to the museum at MET.
Okay, stop right there. Steve, I blame you for this. I blame you for all of this. Because he's repeating some of your shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know you're not teaching him this way.
No, hold on.
Okay, no, the way you saying shit, you're taking bits and pieces, but you're not really marinating the pussy between her mind. See, her mind. So you're thinking about the pussy, you ain't thinking about her mind. Right. So let me ask you a question.
It wasn't. But it wasn't over.
Let's finish talking. Go
ahead.
Okay,
go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
All right. So that's one of my plans there, Alana. And at this moment, what I want to do is give you a whole different dilemma of vibrational thoughts.
Oh my God!
Experience.
Oh my God!
Vibrational thoughts, nigga.
Okay, stop. I can't take this shit no more. Stop. Okay, stop. Okay, stop.
Oh my God!
Let me. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be brief, and I'm gonna pass it to y'all. Caller. I assure you, there was nothing that you said that made her want to break out her debit or credit card to say I'm about to spend several $100s on a flight to come see you. Now, there was nothing that. Now, Alana, you can speak for yourself. I'm gonna back the fuck up now.
Oh no, I'm not nothing. I'm gonna stay right here in Florida.
Yeah, I just don't still see any type of aggression. I don't see any type of aggressiveness, and it sounds fake confident to me. It doesn't. It sounds rehearsed confidence. It doesn't sound organic. It doesn't sound like this is who you are
at all.
Because you don't have. I could tell like you don't. First of all, you ramble. You ramble a lot. You don't have periods in your sentences. Like you don't have no breaks. So I think you just need to work on your control. What I do like is that you're not afraid. Mm-hmm. I can coach that up. Hey Zach, you're on mute. I can coach that up. So, but other than that, man, like you got a lot to work on right now. You got a lot to work on.
Fifth, what you said when you said, I like that he ain't afraid. I like that too. He has it in him. He just needs to stop just because he's saying shit and hoping that he's throwing shit against the wall, hoping that it sticks.
He's
just saying shit, and he doesn't understand how to really conduct the conversation and dictate the pace and flow of it. I don't think he truly understands that method. But
what's the vibration, Brandon? What is a vibration?
Hey, it's a thought, you know, the way your brain moves, you know, the way you're it's
How
it's
is
not
that gonna make her
only
pussy wet? How is that statement gonna make her pussy wet?
well, see, thoughts always make women's pussies
Oh
wet.
You're trying to throw in some real pretty words that you think women like.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm gonna catch up with y'all, man. I'm gonna get up.
All right, Pip.
Much
I
respect.
appreciate you guys.
Appreciate the panel.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. All right.
You know, giving me the constructive criticism. I'm glad I had the chance to call in.
All right, Brandon. We'll throw you back in, dog. We got to hear you. All right.
So before we continue, Alana, how long do we got you for?
Yeah, how long we got you for?
You got me for 10 minutes because I got jury duty in the morning.
10 more minutes.
You got jury duty?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how you get out of it. Just tell them that you hit somebody with a baseball bat, and then you can't do this. you think I'm lying? I ain't bullshitting you. But anyway, go ahead.
Last 2 minutes. Let's talk to her about this situation right here. And then Zach, you and I will continue with the pineapple show.
All right, bet. Let's go.
So, Lana, what was a vibe that you got from him? Like, was it his voice? What was the vibe? What were you thinking when he started talking to you? What was the thought process?
The first thing was his voice. It wasn't assertive enough for me to be like, ooh, I want to talk to him. It didn't seem manly. It seemed like my little brother was, or like my little brother's friends. You know what I mean? Like a kid. And he probably isn't a kid. He's probably older than me, but it didn't seem like he would be assertive. He won't dominate me.
Yeah.
I'm not even an aggressive
person. You see, this
he's like I would talk to him, like he's taking me to the aquarium wherever he's in museum, but I would eventually end up leading him on the date.
I love it. I love it, right? Because dudes is in the chat mad at me because they think me and her, we got some kind of collusion thing going on.
No, that's not what they're saying.
No, because dudes is like, oh man, he's just agreeing with her and all this other goofy ass shit. Look, let me tell y'all something. I've been told y'all niggas years ago. I gave y'all stories. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you a story. Steve, just give me a moment. Okay, I really want her opinion on this.
Yeah, 8 minutes on the story because she got to go in 8 minutes. So go ahead, you got it.
Go in 8 minutes? No, I'm not gonna tell the story because I don't.
Yeah.
Let's just get back to this shit.
Yeah. So what I'm saying with Brandon is what killed things is that a great lover, Zag, you know this. We pay attention by not making us the attention. Mm-hmm. We can draw attention, Zag. You know what I mean? But we're not. It felt forced. Everything I heard felt like he was forcing her to either accept him or like him. But Alana, I want you to. I mean, what's your take on it? Because you experienced the shit. So I mean, what do you feel?
Because he doesn't know me, right? What I would have wanted him to do was to try to get to know me instead of just presenting, hey, let me take you out on a date. You don't even know me. I could be a serial killer for all you know. What do you? Okay, you mentioned my hair. That's great. I mean, now I feel like I got to look it up because it's not even how I do my hair. But it's like, okay, what else? Like, just get to know me. You see me, but what else do you want to know about me other than my hair?
Well, this is why Zag and I always talk about. You don't have to talk about it; you just be about it. But but making it about hair is okay. The theme of everything. If you look at it, his reason to get you to a museum was to give you a history lesson on your hair. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Your hair.
Well, I
do applaud him for trying because most people wouldn't.
Well, and I think there's nothing wrong with trying, and I think there's hope for him. I think the fact that he wants to learn, and he has at least enough guts to put something out there, because there's a lot of guys that sit on the sideline and they don't do shit. They just get online and just complain about women all day. At least he's trying some shit. Okay, I just want guys to know. I'm gonna say this because Alana has said it multiple times throughout the joint, and I love it because I preach this shit. Gentlemen, when you deal with women, you have to speak to them in a very assertive manner, right? Which assertive is not aggression. Aggression and assertiveness is two different things, right? But also your behaviors have to match how you speak. There has to be consistency and congruency in how you act and what you say. Well, this is what a lot of guys don't understand about passiveness. When you're passive, you come across as a pushover, as someone that takes orders. You come across as someone who's subservient or subordinate. Okay, you might not look at it that way, but also, I've had clients where they're passive, and I say passiveness leads to passive aggressiveness, meaning you take a lot of shit and then you explode and erupt, and you just start tripping because you can't take no more, right? But real quick, see, so just real quick, I'm gonna finish this up. So, but when you're assertive, it never gets to that point where you just explode on a woman, because the moment a woman does something that goes against the grain of what you're about, you just holler at her about it. You talk to her about it, and regardless of what you goofy niggas think, women want guys to set boundaries for them, right? But when women can just walk all over you and come into your life and fucking kick their feet up on your coffee table with their muddy shoes, they're like, all right, this nigga ain't shit. I'm gonna do it because he gonna let me do it, but I ain't gonna respect him. All right, now y'all got it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this last thing, then Alana, and then she, because I know she has to go. The main point I wanted y'all to learn from what he was doing was not what he was doing, how he was doing it. Hey, Alana, why don't we do this? Alana, and the Egyptian, and the. It was like a. It was because Lana. I mean, we'll give it to her and let her explain. But to me, it wasn't creep. It was just
trying to be suave.
Well, yeah. It's a guy who doesn't know how to be suave, thinking he's being suave by trying to act like he's suave. Yeah, there you go, Zach. Because that's there. It's like
he was trying to be suave, but he's not really that dude. He was trying to be that.
The vibration.
I mean, he was practicing in the mirror a couple of times and trying to get it right.
Yeah.
It wasn't natural. It was not natural at all.
Now, I want to ask you this last question. Now, I know you may have friends. I don't want to say you because I always talk about sometimes women do losers a favor. Sometimes a woman will just say no and cut bait and do a favor for a guy, get rid of them. But Lana, I'm sure you have some friends that would say fresh meat. Say, okay, you want to, I know I can take advantage of this guy. I know I can take his wallet, his money, and get everything I want him. Do you? I'm not saying I don't want you, but you know what I mean. As far as women, some women will do that, won't they?
They would.
Yeah, but no, we want to give you the floor because
on our first interaction that fly you out to. Because I think if you guys were on the panel, he would say he would pay for me. But if in private conversation, yeah, he'll pay for me. But for that to be the first thing that he said, I would automatically think, okay, you're willing to spend money, and girls will take advantage.
Yeah, they would. Okay. Well, we want to say thank you. Hey, Lana, the next week, we look forward to seeing you next week and everything. We appreciate you. Sorry, sometimes you're like, damn, I didn't know how long this shit's gonna go. So but we do appreciate you. We look forward to having you on and chopping it up. Okay, Alana.
All right. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night. We appreciate it. Thank you. That was Alana. Thank you, Alana, very much. So that was a great show. Great for her, not a great show, but thank you, Alana. We do appreciate it. And we'll continue the show and everything with you guys out there. Guys, the lines are open. Let's get back to the pineapple show right here. But Zach,
Daniel X.
Yeah, let's get back to this guy. Here we go.
Melly, what would you clarify? Like, what is the situation shit?
I don't be knowing because I think it's the same as talking. I think it's everything the same besides relationship. So in situationship, you can have sex, you can just go on dates. I don't know. It's weird to me, but it involves sex, I would say.
That I'm talking to somebody.
Is it more than one? Because it looks like you about to.
Okay, stop right there. See that shit right there. Steve, I don't like that. I don't like that he did that.
I like he did that.
You said you like that he did that.
I tell you why I like why he did that. And I think you
But what you said, is there more than one?
No. I'm gonna tell you why we like why he did that.
Okay, go ahead. Holler at me.
Why we like how he did that is because we won't ever do that. And the fact that he did it shows her when we don't do it that we're the motherfucking guys. See, okay. A lot of guys. Okay, you see, Zach. Well, you and I know. I'm not worried, or I don't give a fuck how many guys you have. I'm never threatened. Okay, so you and I are threatened by.
No, hell no. I ain't threatened by no nigga. Date all the niggas you want to date. Fuck all the niggas you want to fuck. I don't give a fuck about all that shit.
Give a flying fuck.
Yeah.
But when you do give a flying fuck, you're gonna show her your cards like he's doing. But that his fuck up is our advantage, because when she recognizes when we're talking to her, not at her, that we're never gonna ask that fucking question because we don't give a fuck.
This nigga said, "Is it more than one?" Bro, in my lifetime, number one, I'm not even trying to ask if it's one. But I'm more than. Is it more than one? See, this look, gentlemen. When this is what I'm trying to be. I'm about to have a coronary in this motherfucker.
No, don't fall out.
One of the sayings that I have is most of men's insecurities revolve around sex, directly or indirectly. The reason why he's worried about her dating more than one guy or a guy is because he feels like he won't measure up. Okay, whether it's measure up in size or measure up in some other way. Who knows?
Validation, right? Validation. Validation. Go ahead.
But validation and acceptance.
Yes.
Okay. My thing is, gentlemen, you know, one of the things, shout out to Fabulous the rapper. He said this years ago in a rap. He says, as long as I crawl up in there and she growl, like she gonna know I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who been there before me. Whoever was there before me ain't me. Okay, they're not gonna leave the footprints that I'm gonna leave. Okay, these niggas is leaving tadpole footprints. I'm gonna leave Tyrannosaurus sex footprint. I'm gonna do something different in it. You know what I'm saying? And when I say in it, I ain't just talking about the pussy. I'm talking about just in her life, in her mind. So I don't care what the nigga or the 10 niggas or the 12, 13, 14, 40, 50, whoever. I don't care about what them niggas did. Them niggas ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Period.
I think he should, gentlemen, welcome the competition. Never feel like a fish out of water. Gentlemen, you are not the only guy until you are the guy. So don't get upset that she's talking to other guys. Don't get upset that other guys are messaging her, trying to take her out and trying to spend time with her. They should. You're not the only guy. There are other guys out there until you become the guy. When you become the guy, Zag, she will systematically start to eliminate you motherfuckers without us having to do anything. We don't have to do anything, Zag. You know what I mean? Nothing. We don't have to do that. Yes, sir.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny, Steve? You can meet a woman and you've been talking to her, and you know this from experience. You could be talking to her for 5, 6, 7 days. There's multiple dudes that have been talking to her for months.
Right.
She will prioritize you, and you will skip the ladder.
Yes.
You number one, and you didn't even try to do that. You just being you.
Yeah.
A lot of guys, because they think they got to put in work. I got to put in work to be prioritized. Mm-hmm. No, you just got to be that nigga.
Gotta be that motherfucker.
Right. Okay, be that motherfucker. Right then and there. A lot of that's why I say that. YouTube, I don't know why you did this to me, because I can't refer niggas to shit. Stop trying to be a woman's priority. Oh, when you that dude, you already smiling. See, when you meet them, and they start talking to you a certain way, you like this. Got another one. Got another one.
All right, let's ready to call your turn. Right. Yes, 3%. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
What's up, guys? D Money.
Oh God, what is your
nigga D Money?
What's up, man?
Yo, chill out. Quick question.
Wait, first off, don't tell
How
us to
can
fucking
I?
don't.
Nigga, I always speak with when you speak with respect. Don't dumb down older niggas. Don't do that.
Don't you ever tell a motherfucker to chill out? But go ahead. What's up, man?
All right, quick question. How do I stop give a fuckboy energy? Like, I feel like.
Well, D Money, who are you?
That's all I give her.
Who are you under? You under Lucario, Miles, me? Who are you?
I'm under Miles. Like,
well, then
I always referred back to the masculine identity. I need to jump on the bad boy membership.
Listen, stop. Listen.
Yo, yeah.
Let me tell you what you're doing. You ain't doing shit. You're just like all these other motherfuckers bird watching. You ain't under nobody.
No, I am.
Then
Like,
why
for real.
the fuck aren't you going to Miles then? Why are you coming to us?
Because I just want to ask you guys.
No, we can't help you. I'm gonna let you go.
Steve, I know you got some real game.
Go see your sensei. I'm not gonna help you out. No, we're not doing it because I'm not gonna. No, fuck no. If you under somebody else, ask him. Do not come to me. That's disrespectful to him. That's not cool, man. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. That's disrespectful.
Yeah. If you're following somebody, go ahead and stick to the script of what they're talking about. Don't be trying to cross paths with different philosophies and shit. Don't do that.
All right, luxury. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay. All right. I guess you're a dude with a woman's picture, which is weird to me, but okay. So the difference between a man
hold on, before you talk. Extensions of luxury. If you are a woman, please call in. Because if you are really a woman, then there's some different insight we can give you. But if you are a man pretending to be a woman, then we're gonna get at you. Go ahead, fam.
Luxury. There. First off, are you a lady or a man? Let's start there. Then just put are you a lady or a man? Are you a lady or a man? That's what we want to know. Extension of luxury. Are you a lady or a man? That's what we want to know. I mean, before we even answer the question, because I don't know. I like to know what who I'm addressing. Am I addressing a lady or a man? So if you could let us know, we go from there. A lady or a man? You ask a good question, but we want to know what you are. No, don't be mean, big. Don't say transgender. It's just a question. Is it a guy that has a woman's photo, or is it actually a woman in the photo that's talking right now? So what are we doing? Who's talking? So we're going to wait for you to answer that question, and then we'll keep going. But once you answer the question, we'll get to that. We'll get to it, but you need to give us more information, because I don't want to. It's weird if you're a guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting. Just let us know. We'll answer your question. Just let us know if you are a lady or a man. But let's keep going with this. Here we go. Oh, wait, stop. Okay, can you call in, please? Oh, we won't bite. Just call in real quick with the number right there. Just call that number. We have dialogue with you.
You saw how pleasant we was with the lady on the panel. We fair. We're fair.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and give you a wrench. Just to give you a lady, I'll give you a wrench. Yeah, come on. Call in real quick and we'll talk to you. Okay. We don't bite, so don't
we nibble. But we don't bite.
You always say we don't bite. So call in real quick and we can, we'll talk to you because it's a great question that you're asking. But I just want to confirm, hopefully, that you are a lady. But so let's see here.
Because depending on, let me just say this to you before we play it. Depending on who's asking the question, that matters a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because we're consistent with what we talk about, but a lot of times when it's a man or a male, a lot of male, when you're asking the question, you're asking the question from a deficit, meaning you ain't got no gain.
Right.
Whereas when for a woman, you just want some clarification or some clarity in something. That's a whole different conversation.
So thanks everyone. Yeah, she is a great addition. So lady, just call in of luxury. Extension luxury. Please call in. We're gonna keep playing this. Call in, we'll pause and talk to you, but we want to dialogue with you that way. So just call in, we got you.
Yeah, you gotta think about it.
You gotta think about it. Guadiana.
I have conversations with people, but I'm not.
See, Zach, she talks to other guys. It's okay. It's not a bad thing.
Why are you judging her for it?
Well, but it's automatic judgment, right? Let's keep going.
Nah, because I was like that before, like back in like freshman year at LSU. I was like that, but I started becoming so busy with like flying and like driving and whatnot that I ain't even got time for it no more. So
he,
out of here, man.
Wait. First of all, he acting like he a jet setter. He acting like he just all flying all over the fucking world and jet setting. And then what he's trying to do is saying, I want y'all to pay attention. He said in my freshman year, he's trying to say when I was younger, I was like that. So now he's trying to equate dealing with multiple people with a certain age. So now he's trying to shame her, saying that's a young person thing, when he's still a young nigga.
Zach, are we not busy? Are we not busy people?
Everybody busy.
We not have time for women.
We got time.
We make it right. So,
but they get in where they fit in though. But we make time.
Get it fit in right. But he's acting like he's so busy that
he's a little young nigga.
Right. He's using that excuse that he ain't talking to women because he's so busy. Bitch ain't busy. He ain't that busy.
This nigga, bro. I promise you, in a 24-hour day, about 18 hours he smoking weed, playing video games. He doing a bunch of other shit that ain't got nothing to do with making no money.
All right, let's see the
like if you had time for that.
Where are you flying to?
Oh, I'm a student pilot right now. I'll be like flying little small planes right now.
This nigga said he's a student pilot, dog.
Great.
Yeah,
this nigga is flying propeller systems.
Do you have time to date then, Daniel?
Wait, what?
Do you have time to date?
Yeah, I make time for things that I like, you know.
Are you still in school in LSU?
Nah, I'm not at LSU no more. I'm a truck driver now, and I'm also a flight student. Basically, I use truck driving to pay for flight school because flight school is expensive.
Do you work for like a large carrier, or do you have your own?
I work for the post office.
Okay.
Wait. Stop. Can you stop it? Can you stop it? See, this is the problem I have. Because he said I was a student at LSU. He's saying I learned how to fly. He's saying I work for the post. He's naming all these different things. So my thing is, are you learning how to fly simply because you just want to learn how to fly because you got some money and you want to just fly? One pilot, two pilot planes, or you trying to learn how to fly because you want to be a commercial airline pilot?
But
this nigga bullshit.
Well, since if you're not, that's cool. We'll answer your question in a second. But last thing, we'll answer your question. But Zag, I think he's not utilizing the flying correctly. I think that is something within the first date or while they're talking to show an interesting side of him, of something that he likes to do without trying to force it on her.
Okay, fair enough.
He sounds like he's trying to force interest. See, Zach, you and I do not have to force ourselves on a woman to be interesting. It doesn't work that way. But real quick, let's get to to Luxury's question. You couldn't call, and that's fine. Okay, so you want to know what the difference between a man having game and running game. Okay. There's no such thing as running game. It's playing games. So when you look at running game, and I'll give you my thing, and Zach give you his. So when you look at running game is utilizing things to either manipulate you, deceive, beat around the bush, do everything I can to get you to like me, to be interested in me, by trying to fit into what I think your interpretation of a man is. So what a lot of guys do, I'm gonna use you, Luxury, example. They'll see you, okay, and they were like, damn. I mean, I'm just giving an example. They see you like, damn, she's sexy as fuck. Well, okay, this is running game. Well, how can I fit in to her world to make her feel like I'm the guy to get some pussy? So running game is the individual, or playing games is the individual trying to be what he thinks you want him to be, kind of like the Pineapple Show, to try to get you to be interested in him. Having game, on the other hand, is when you are one of one thought, one mind, one way, meaning, Luxury, I don't give a fuck who you are, how you are, or what's going on in your life. I don't care if you're texting a million guys. I don't care what the fuck you're doing. Whatever you're doing is none of my business. All I'm going to do is show you me. I'm never going to change who I am for you. I'm just going to present myself to you and allow you, with actually this thing called free will, to give you the choice of if you want to keep this thing going or you don't. What you do is none of my business, nor do I care. Not to be saying we're like fucking arrogant. It's not, because you're allowed to not be interested. You're allowed to be interested. But having game is always one thought, one mind, one way. I'm going to be the same exact person. I'm never going to change. Now, Zach, before I throw it to Zach, now if we're in the bedroom, that's totally different. Because in the bedroom, I'm going to dial it back to dial it forward. But we ain't in the bedroom, so I'm just going to keep it at that point. But Zach, you got it, brother. Go ahead and give it a different.
So from my mindset, shout out to the man mindset, from the way that I think, right? Game for me is gaining knowledge through experiences. And then once you gain knowledge through the experiences you have, you use that knowledge and you apply that knowledge. When you apply that knowledge, that's wisdom, right? Because you learn something and you say, I learned something, now let me apply it. Because when I first did it, I fucked up. Or I fucked up here, or I fucked up there. But now that I have this knowledge, let me apply this knowledge so I don't fuck up again. That's wisdom. So when I think about game, I think about experience, knowledge, and wisdom. Now, having said that, running game, running game, I don't sound right to me. Playing games is you lie, okay? What you do is you either exaggerate or you embellish certain things. You omit, meaning you withhold certain things that women really need to know. You know what I'm saying? Or use a straight up lie, right? Yeah. So when you talk about playing games with women, that's you lying to women. That's you being deceitful, right? Because this is one thing about real players. This is one thing I want all motherfuckers, women especially. A real player will never lie to you about the fact that he deals with other women. He will tell you to your motherfucking face that he deals with other women. And then you can make the decision whether or not you want to fuck with him or not. So if a player got multiple women, all the women know he dealing with multiple women and they all cool with it, right? When guys are running game or playing games, these guys are not confident men. Yeah. They don't believe that they have what it takes to tell a woman to her face, you're not the only woman. I'm entertaining other women. So I need you to understand that you're not the only one, right? So those guys are just, they're just liars. Okay, they're not, look, let me tell y'all something. Any nigga who lies to women for pussy, or if he's in a relationship and he lies and he's fucking all these bitches, he's not a player, right? And for dudes that lead with their wallet and they take women out on a bunch of dates and they pay bills and they having sex with a bunch of women as a result of them spending money, they're not players. They are payers. There's a difference. Players don't need money. Now, it don't mean that players don't got money. I need guys to understand. Players got money. They just don't need to spend it to get what they want. There's a difference, right? So when she said, what's the difference between a man having game and just running game? A man having game, he is a self-assured man, supremely confident, and he feels like any woman that's fucking with me is fucking with me because of me. She ain't fucking with me because I got something I can give her, unless she's talking about dick, tongue, or some finger game. Other than that, she ain't fucking with me because I can buy her something to do something to improve her life financially. She's fucking with me because she want to fuck with a real nigga. That's why she's fucking with me. Whereas the guy that's pretending, or okay, you brought up something different. It fucked me up. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's move on. Thanks a ton. It just seems like the issue is manipulation of some guys pretending to be the deal. But Steve, do women know the deal or not?
No, they don't know. Well, but okay, but that's okay, luxury. That's the thing that a lot of women don't understand luxury, and it's good that we're glad you're here so you can learn something. Is that is your life right now? What you see with these guys in your life right now is guys playing games or running what they think is game. So what's happening is that everything that these guys are doing on the back end, unfortunately, is just to fuck you. It's not to have a relationship with you. Now, don't get it wrong. There are some guys that may want a relationship with you, but they want the relationship based off of your body and not who you are. So it kind of goes back to the sex as well. So what we're saying is that it's very rare, luxury, that you meet somebody that says, "Hey, you got a nice looking body, but so fucking what? So does that woman and that woman and that woman and that woman and that woman." Kind of things that y'all women do on the flip side, Zach, but they do with guys. So we're saying there's a difference. When you get around men, they're not going to pretend. They're not going to live shit because their time is very important. So they're not going to waste their time and shit. Zach, what say you before we continue?
Well, this is what I would say. And it's really this simple, right? When we talk about, she said, thanks a ton, it just seems like, see, a lot of guys, this is the problem with guys. This is how you know guys have a remedial understanding of how to deal with women. Now, is it true that the vast majority of women want to fall in love? They want a man that can be with just them, and they can have a loving relationship, a marriage. A lot of women want that. Okay, that's not nothing new. The problem is you have guys that aren't us, because it ain't us. Myself, Steve, nobody from the Real Game No Theory podcast, 50, Taekwondo, Lucario Miles, and there's a lot of other dudes that we fuck with, right? And shout out to the homie Ron Wells. I'm saying there's a lot of other people that we fuck with that we don't think like this. Okay, if we understand that women want to feel a certain way, they want a man that can love them, care for them, adore them. We understand that. The difference is you have guys that will pretend to be that guy.
Yes.
Just to get some pussy.
Yes.
Okay. What we will not do is pretend to be that guy to get some pussy. Your pussy is not that important to us. We don't want it that bad to pretend or to step out of character just to get some sex. That's the difference between us and them.
Right, real quick. So luxury, at the end of the day, because we got to continue luxury, but if you have a question, go ahead and ask. But what we're saying is that this is why we're doing this show. So not only guys can see where they're going wrong, but for you ladies to understand that this is why you are what you are, because that's what's out there, because that's all you will settle for, or that's all you have around you, are individuals who don't believe in themselves, worship pussy, and will say anything to try to grab your interest. So thank you for the question or whatever, but you have another one, let us know. But let's continue this, Zach. Let's continue this airport pilot.
Not box truck, like
semi trucks, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And how
old am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only 20. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. One second. I know I'm too young for you, but like, you got like a sister.
I don't know. I'm too young. Wait a second.
This nigga said you got like a sister.
Zach, when I was 20, though, I was Zach. Fuck that, Zach. I was Zach. Zach, hold the fuck up. Damn. Zach, I remember when I was 16, 17, I was messing with college girl. I ain't no too young. Where is this?
Bro, I was in high school fucking with college chicks in the military too, so I understand it, fam. Yeah, go ahead. Talk to me.
No, Zach, that's how you can tell motherfuckers ain't gay. Bro, I know I'm too. I would never tell them. Why would? Okay, listen. I'm not saying that, you got to be legal, of course. I'm never going to mess with any minor, you know what I mean? We're not those weird ass motherfuckers, but I'm saying that if you're legal, then you're fair play, right? So I'm never going to say that, oh, you're too this or too that. Why would I make the judgment? Because when I was their age, like if I would, like he's 20. So at 20, I was fucking with 25s and 29s and 30s and 35s and shit like that. So, and they, you know what? The age never mattered because they thought I was really mature for my age by how I was talking to them and shit. Because I didn't play because I didn't give a fuck.
But see, you know what happens, and this is, and a lot of women, a lot of y'all in the chat right now, y'all a little older. You know what I'm saying? Here's the truth. Okay, here's the motherfucking truth. Some of y'all women get a little older, maybe in your 30s, 40s, and you're used to dating men your age, and them niggas, their back isn't as strong as you've been dealing with when you was younger. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on and shit. I don't know. That's some covert that they talking between each other, right? So they back isn't as stronger. I mean, their back isn't as strong. So they're like, damn. So I wish, because here's the thing: when it comes to a woman's sex drive, a lot of times women they reach their sexual peak a little later than men do. So if you have a woman in her 30s, you know what I'm saying, who's in her sexual peak in her 30s. And guys hit their sexual peak in their 20s, and then women in their 30s, they're like, a lot of these niggas can't, they can't fuck for more than 5-10 minutes. So they might be compelled to fuck with a young nigga because a young nigga trying to fuck all night. But she said, what's wrong with men having to invest in a woman?
Fuck no. Fuck no. What?
Well, she used the wrong word. She said men. She meant to say males. She meant to say males.
This is a woman asked a question. Are you a woman, Regina? I want to make sure.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's really a woman or not.
Do you want to know what's wrong? What is wrong is, why do I need to invest in something you're going to be willing to give me? I don't need to invest in what's between your legs. That's not my intention or invest. Why would I do that? Why would I be like all these other suckers out here? The investment is into me. I'm not I don't invest in anything but me. And I will produce and present that but me to you. And then you have the choice if you want to invest in me. I'm not trying to invest. I don't need, okay, I guess your name, Regina. I'm sure in your life, all your life, you got all these suckers running behind you trying to fuck you. We ain't doing that shit. Not these two motherfuckers. Zach, fuck.
Ladies, I'm about to say some shit. I'm not trying to be mean. I promise. I'm not trying to be mean.
Say some shit.
I'm just trying to bring realism to the bullshit. Ladies, I'm about to reach in my pocket. Just give me a second. I'm about to come out in my pocket. Hold on. I think I got a piece of pocket lint. Right there. That pocket lint that just fell. That's how much a pussy's worth. Pocket lint. To a real nigga, your pussy has no value to a real nigga. Now, I'm saying, if I reach in my pocket and I pull out a nickel and some lint, that nickel has more value than your pussy to a nigga. I hate to tell you. Okay. And it is not too, because here's the thing. Okay. So Regina, you're minimizing your true value as a woman. The true value as a woman is not your pussy, right? It's not your vagina. It's not sex. That's not your true value, right? Mm-hmm. Now, to a dude that can't get women or can't get no pussy, or he can't attract women to him sexually, then your value is exactly that. But to niggas that ain't sweating you like that, like when I dropped that pocket lint, that might have been too much. I might have to find that. Matter of fact, I might have to break that piece of lint in half. Hold on, I might have to. All right, there you go, right there. You get that. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't worth nothing to a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Access to you sexually ain't worth nothing to us. It don't mean nothing to us. So, but a lot of you women have to understand is that you're selling yourself short by even thinking that.
Well, you know why she likes what we're saying? Because she's never heard a motherfucker actually say that kind of shit to her. She's actually used to like, oh my God, it's Regina. Oh, she's so fucking fine. Say Zach. Oh,
hold on. I'm gonna find a piece of lint and break it in the third. I gotta break it up again. I gotta show the value is depreciating as we're talking.
Exactly.
It don't mean nothing to a nigga. You know
You remember that girl, Regina, that I've been trying to talk to for like 6 months, man? I mean, I finally think I broke her down, and I'm going to take her. Can you give me a name of a good restaurant? Because I gotta invest my money, because I know if I take her to an expensive restaurant, Zach, she's going to fucking give me the pussy so I can give her the cop, man. I want to give her the cop. I mean, that's how these motherfuckers.
I'm going back in my pocket. Regina, I'm trying hard to find $1. I can't.
Man, let me put.
Oh, wait a minute. I found something. It's on the tip of my thumb. Hold on. Oh, it's on my finger. It's on my finger. That's the value of your vagina. It's on my finger. Right there. That little piece of lint. It don't mean nothing to a nigga.
Yeah.
You do?
Get out of here.
Okay, you saying what makes you that special to earn? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Listen.
Sex?
No, it's fine. I don't think you've met us. Okay. You're new here, and I don't think you've actually really kicked the tires to know the two individuals you're talking to. You see, I don't have to prove or explain I'm special. I can promise you, if you are on my roster and on my program, you will know that, Regina. But I that's the best I can tell you. I know. Hey, listen, Regina. Here's the thing about a man. I don't have to tell you I'm special. You would see how special I am if you're lucky enough to get my attention. If you're lucky enough to be worth my time, if you're lucky enough to be on my program, you'll see how special you are. I'll show you.
She said earn sex.
Earn. How
She
would I
said
earn?
earn it like a nigga really want to fuck her like that. Hey, if you ever met me in person, this is what I would tell you.
Keep listening.
Hold on. Keep your shit.
Yeah. Because who says I want to fuck you anyway? I mean, you think about this. Yeah, Regina, if I told you I have a bunch of women that want to fuck me, why would I try to fuck you? What would tell me? No, Regina, I'm gonna ask you a question. If I have a bunch of women who want to fuck me, why would I try to fuck you? Regina, please answer that question. We'll press play, but answer that question. If we have women, Regina, you're used to guys that don't have anything. Because they don't have anything, they worship your pussy and run behind your pussy. But you're talking to motherfuckers who have things, so we don't have to run behind. So tell us why we should run behind you. It doesn't make any sense. So
not only that, we're going on calls, right?
Yeah. No, we're gonna keep going, but go ahead.
Okay. So not only that, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna be the elephant in the room for the sexually confident men that get it in. If I have sex with a woman, I'm gonna give y'all a scenario, right? For my sexually confident motherfuckers that actually know what they're fucking doing. If I'm having sex with a woman and I'm giving her multiple orgasms.
Wait, tell me, Zach. Tell me. Let's not even. Why don't we take the golden dick off of the market?
Okay.
Why don't we just say, what about we giving them multiple orgasms and we haven't even fucking touched them yet?
Okay, fine. All right, cool. Right, let's go with that. So we talking on the phone. I can make you play with your pussy. I can have you. Fucking. I use another word that's a little more acceptable. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't want to hear no submissive shit. No. I have you play with your pussy. Right? You can literally orgasm to my tonality and to what I'm telling you to do. Like, I'm providing you instructions. I'm not even touching you with my hand, my tongue, and my finger. And if I touch you with my hand, my tongue, and my finger, okay, it's over with. Like you're gonna break all the rules. Like, everything you said you wasn't gonna do, you're gonna do for me. Right? I promise. Right? So everything you said you wasn't gonna do, you're gonna do for a nigga, right? So if I ain't even touching you, I'm just talking to you, right? Because here's the thing. This is what a lot of women don't understand. For all you women, how many men do you know that are patient enough and are thorough enough to have a conversation with you where you can actually play with your pussy over the phone, actually climax, and the nigga ain't even trying to get you to come over, or he ain't sweating trying to come over to your crib. He ain't even busting a nut. You busting a nut just based on what he's saying to you. Do y'all know the power of words? Did we do a video of the power of words?
Yeah,
Did we do a video talking about the power of fucking words?
She ain't ready for that because she never had anybody to do that. She never met. That's what I'm saying, Regina. Regina, you might want to leave this neighborhood because you never met a motherfucker to do that. Now, if you want to get with my boy Zach, I warn you, you'll be playing with your pussy. This is how it is. Anonymous, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Hey, my name's Jay, and I'm 22.
Jay, how can we help you, brother? What's up?
Okay, so I see y'all talking on the topic of a woman playing with her vagina, right? So
wait, her vagina,
you know,
pussy.
I know
her pussy. Can you say pussy?
I know I went bad on this, so I just want to tell you what I done, and I want you like your insight on it. So basically, I had this woman. You know, I met her the first night, and you know, we were talking over the phone, and I got her comfortable enough to play with herself and talking, and everything was going good and all. And then in the morning time, I text her, good morning, how you doing? She texts me like, sorry, I'm at work, I'm a little busy. And after that, she just never texts back after I responded. So where did I go wrong?
You went wrong because your desperation and thirst and creepiness, you were trying to force her to do some shit she didn't really want to do. Just because, okay, what made you think that she wanted to play with her pussy? What gave you that idea? Because what when you say her being comfortable, what was she doing?
Nothing in particular. We were just talking nasty, and then
wait. Can't you just? So then, why not just win that battle? And okay, this is what's wrong with y'all guys. When y'all flirting doesn't mean fucking, big dog. Flirting is only flirting. Flirting doesn't mean I want you to play with your pussy. So what made you think flirting means play with your pussy?
To be honest, nothing at all. I just thought that I got a mouthpiece, if I could get her playing with herself.
You don't have a mouthpiece, motherfucker. You ain't got no mouthpiece. What makes you think you have a mouthpiece?
Because I got her to play with herself the first night.
But you don't, okay, all right, you know what wait, I don't think you understand what a mouthpiece does. A mouthpiece makes her coming back for more, motherfucker. And apparently she ain't coming back for more. So do you actually think you have a mouthpiece?
There's got to be some consistency.
There's got to be consistency, brother. Your mouthpiece should be a powerful enough drug that she can go away from it, but it drains or brings her right on back.
So caller, real quick, to give him some understanding. So let's say I'm just a pickup basketball player, right? And people say, oh, he could shoot. And let's say I come out for the first game and I hit 6 3-pointers in a row. You'd be like, all right, he can shoot. Then let's say the next 2 or 3 games, I can't hit a motherfucking thing. I can't hit the fucking broadside of a bomb with a meteor rocket, right? So what you're gonna say is, I mean, he can shoot sometimes, but it ain't like he consistent with it. Do you understand the difference?
Yeah, I wasn't consistent with the thing.
Yeah, but okay. Walk us through the point where you asked her to play with her pussy. What was the conversation going at when you told her to go ahead and start playing with her pussy? What did you say to her, and what did she say to you?
Got you. So I told her that I wanted to get to know her in a more intimate way, and then she was like, "Okay, let's talk about some more deeper questions." So we got to talking and whatever.
What were the deeper questions?
Oh, deeper questions. I know this is wrong, but
what were the fucking deeper? Look, let me tell you about this. You should know now. You're talking to men who are clear and concise and don't want to hear you surface dwellers tell us these bullshit ass stories. Can you just fucking tell us the fucking answer of the question? What was she asking you about this intimacy deeper thing? What did she ask you?
She brought up body count. That's what she did.
Okay, she brought up body count. So when she brought up your body count, what did you say?
I told her I'm experienced. That's it. I never told her that I just said I'm just experienced.
Okay, then what did she say?
And then she, giggled and said, "Okay, I like that answer. I don't want to know the actual amount."
Okay, stop right there. Caller. Let me tell you the difference between you and me.
Jesus Christ.
When a woman asks me my body count, you know what I'm going to tell her? You know what I'm going to tell her?
What?
Girl, I don't know. I lost count. I've been fucking for a minute. I done lost count.
Yeah.
In fact, I done had some threesomes. I done had some foursomes. I did some freaky shit. In fact, I'm trying to see what's up with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell her the truth, nigga. If a woman asks me about my sexual past, nigga, she gonna hear some shit. And here's the funny thing, because a lot of guys think all these women that had these high body counts. When women hear me talk, they're gonna be like, "Nigga, you didn't did as much or more than women do." I'm gonna be like, "I know, right?" So, bro, let me tell you something. I tell women, I would tell a chick this. You know what? I had sex with this one chick one time. And she told me how this nigga threw a fucking 12-ounce bottle in her pussy. She said that shit was hot. So I said to myself, I think it's hot too. So if I grab the beer bottle and threw it in your pussy, you with that? I'm that type of nigga. See, y'all niggas been trying to hide yourselves with these females. But go ahead, Phil.
What was the next question she asked you?
And then after that, well, she didn't ask me anything. I asked her, have she ever, did she masturbate? That's what I asked her. That's what we got into.
Are you serious? Oh my God. I guess I'm not a gentleman then. Hey, boy, hold on, time out, caller. I guess we're not gentlemen. I guess I'm a villain. So I guess being a real gentleman, I don't get any pussy. So hey, you're right. I'm not a gentleman. I am not. Hold on, Regina. We'll get to you in a second. So, caller, what is your question?
Yep.
So
I just want to know, like, what I did wrong.
Well, let's see what you did right. Well, let's see what you did right. Call her right now. Let's hear a conversation. Call her up right now.
Call her up and ask her to do what?
I don't know. You let us know. Hold on, Regina. We're gonna pause you.
Did this nigga really say what to do what?
Wait. You supposed to be this one with experience, this smooth talking, this great lover, and all this other shit you saying. So, do you have an iPhone or a Samsung? Which one you have, sir?
iPhone. I could call. Actually, I could call her up. Yeah.
Go ahead, call
what
her.
do you want me to say?
No.
You said call her. Talk about what?
I want you to clean this up, and I want you to set something up with her. Let's see what you got, brother. Go ahead and call her. Now, remember, iPhones, open the window, open the refrigerator, put the microwave on 3 minutes, hit the button, then call the motherfuckers. We know your iPhone motherfucker shit don't work. So go ahead and call her. Call her right now.
Wait, before I call her, so I just call her and be like,
stop asking what you be like. No, remember, you just said you're the one with the experience, right? Did you not say that? So
yeah, but you're telling me to call her to clean it up.
No. If you have experience, then you could clean it up. If you have experience, listen, experience can move emotional women. Experience can bring her up if you want to. You can bring her down. You can bring it to the left. You can bring it to the right.
No, I was talking about experience, like in sex-wise.
Well,
like, yeah,
of course. So if you're
call her, once you call her, here's the thing, and before you call the number, Steve and I and Steve, one of the things that we talk about is sexual confidence. When you talk about sexual confidence is not only in your self-assuredness about your ability to sexually satisfy women. Sexual confidence is also about your confidence in expressing yourself sexually, meaning you can talk about it. You can talk about what you like. You can talk about what you don't like. Do you think you are a sexually confident man?
Oh yeah, very.
I can handle your business, nigga.
Then if you're sexually confident, go ahead and call her and fix this little problem. Let's hear what you got to say. Now you got 20 seconds. So your iPhone people, the iPhones don't work well, so we'll give you 25 seconds. All right, go. We'll give you 25 seconds. Zach, you know the iPhone's all fucked up.
Wait, hold on. I didn't have her number saved, so let me save it. So when I ask the call,
Just fucking call the number. What are you doing?
Motherfucker, stop lying. Go to your fucking phone. You were on the phone with her. Were you not?
Yeah, but I didn't have her number saved, so when I asked the call, I got on my.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Bro, you got a fucking picture of her and her birthday and all that shit. You got a fucking zodiac sign right next to the phone number. Call that shit.
On your phone should have a recipient of the last people you called. I don't know, your iPhone people should have that, but your phone should have a list of the people that you've talked to. Find the fucking woman, call her, and stop making excuses.
Okay, I'm about to call her. And if she don't answer, just you want me to leave her a voicemail, right?
Yeah. Leave her a voicemail so we can hear
it. We can all hear it, though.
Here, go.
Okay, I got you. Let me add her.
Boy, iPhones. Oh, shit. Zach, you might want to take one thing out because, when they get the iPhone come back, it might make your ears bleed and shit. So just, it's the warning on the iPhone. So just be careful. You know how it is, Zach. Yeah, you might want to take one out because they're not Samsung people. So sorry for them.
Gotta massage my ear.
Yeah. It's the waves. iPhone. All right, we hang it up. He bullshitting. Zach, I told you. See that? This is why they need Galaxy phones and Samsungs and Androids. All you you iPhone people ought to be ashamed of yourself. I mean, the phones don't work, as you can see. It gives you no consistency. If you notice that when we have our phones, they work perfectly. Shame on you. But let's get back real quick to
real quick. I don't know if you can hear this. Steve, tell me if you can hear this.
No.
It's a massage pen. It has a massage button. It's a vibrating button.
I heard the vibrate. Oh, hey, that'd be good. That'd be good for the clip.
You know what I'm saying? This would be good for pussy play. Right here. Like right here, right? Can you put that on me? Can you put the camera?
Yeah. Because you can
right
mail
there.
that. Yeah, you can.
Right there.
Yes,
right there at the end, right there, the little button.
Like that.
It vibrates. It vibrates like a motherfucker. It's a massage pen. It's a little.
That's good. So, real gentlemen will pursue and invest when they're really serious and attracted to me. I don't cause them. Well, hey, Regina. As I said before, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. We're not going to talk mean to her Black Knight's Fall. That's not what we're doing. You can feel the way you want. You just never been a real round man who splits your fucking ass cheeks mentally. So it's okay. You have an interpretation of what a real gentleman is. And hey, Regina, I'm sorry. I get pussy coming my way, so I'm not a gentleman. I'm not a gentleman. I'm just a villain. I ain't shit. Man, what the no question, what's up?
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Man, no, because you didn't fucking call her, man. Don't waste our time.
No, I'm serious. I really do want help, but I'm trying to figure out.
Call her fucking ass. Dog, what is wrong with you iPhone fucking people? Okay. Hey, Samsung Galaxy, let me tell you what we do. We press the button and call them. And then this thing says merge. And we just press that button and it's done. So what do you iPhone people have to do to merge a fucking call?
Well, when I'm on the call, it says add call, and then I pick your contact.
Zach,
and then what I do is as soon as I call, it hung up the phone.
Can you please pull up on Google, please, how iPhone losers merge calls, please? Can you please do that?
So what I realized is that iPhone people, they need to actually get a degree in astrophysics, and then they need to take astronaut training.
It makes sense.
And then when they get into the chamber where they can float in the air, then they can make calls. Yeah.
Which really makes sense because I've seen the commercial with the iPhone 15 that's in space.
That's what I'm saying. So they need to be like it needs to be like a gravity chamber where gravity is released and they can float like they're on the moon.
Okay, so it's a little deep. It's a little deep, but Zach, if you can try to pull up some information to walk him through his shitty ass iPhone so you can merge a call. Because apparently,
nah, I know what to do.
then
I was
why
just
the
saying when
fuck
I
aren't
tried
you
to
doing
call it hung up as soon as I tried
because
to
you're
call it.
wasting
Like, I
our
don't know what happened.
time. Hurry up, call.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'm about to start with my time. Got you. Here we go.
Jesus Christ. I feel so bad for this iPhone people, man. Bad in bed, Zach.
All of them.
Hello? Yeah, what's up? Who is? What you mean who is? Who is this? It's Jay. Trying to act like you don't know who this is. But look, I'm calling you because I'm trying to figure out what happened. Like, you feel me? I'll text you. You won't text back. What do you mean? Like, after that night, like, I said after that night, I had text you, and I'm trying to see, like, you know, what's going on, type shit. All right. So, like, why you didn't respond to that shit? That's what I'm saying. All right. But that's it, then. Huh? I said that's it, then. All right, hello?
You're supposed to have experience, right?
Okay.
I told you from the jump.
I'm fucking disgusted. I'm disgusted by his behavior.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit.
Okay, hold on, please. Let me talk to him. Why are you questioning her about something that already happened, bro? Well, why are you talking to her about, when you didn't want to fuck me and you didn't want to kick it with me? Why are you even talking about that shit?
No, I'm saying, like, look, so I texted her, right, after that night, and then she texted back, like, good morning, sorry, I was, like, busy, this is that. And I said, okay, and I said something, she just never responded, so I'm like, damn. That's what I'm asking you, like, I had to do something
But
that
why
night.
why are you asking her? Why are you asking her why she didn't call you? Why the fuck do you care?
Steve, we never teach these niggas to do that.
That's why I was asking you, can you help? Like tell me what to say. So like
no, because you think you know it all. We ain't telling you shit because you didn't come in this bitch humble. You think you have game. You think you a bad motherfucker in bed. So what can we tell you? You ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like
no. You know what, caller? I got you, but I don't got you for you. I got you for all the guys listening. Okay, listen, caller, listen up. Gentlemen, if you're dealing with a woman, it doesn't matter if she didn't text you at a certain time or call you at a certain time. You never address that shit. You never check her on, you didn't want to fuck. Came over, you didn't want to fuck. What's up with that? I hit you up. You didn't respond. What's up with that? Because what you're showing a woman is that you are a clingy individual and you sweating her. Okay, regardless of what you think you're showing a woman, like when she hung up with you, she didn't say, please don't hang up. You know, I didn't mean to anger you. You know what I'm saying? No, she was like, all right, nigga, bye. She didn't give a fuck about. And then when she answered your call,
I messed up because even when I first called her, she's like, "Who's this?" I was like, "It's already over. Like it's just done for." Like that's why I never called.
But caller. But you act like she made a mistake. Well, yeah, you didn't do this and you didn't do that because you were looking for caller. Listen. I need you to do more listening and talking, please. Let me get my shit off, and I promise you can talk. Your ego got in the way. Okay, I don't give a fuck what you talked to her about yesterday or earlier today. Right now, when you talk to her, you acted like you don't know who I am. You had that mentality, like you should know my voice, bitch. You had that mentality. But my thing is, what you don't understand is you never left an indelible impression. You never said or did anything where she was so enticed by you, where she couldn't wait to hear from you. Like even in the dead of night when she woke up out of her sleep, where she can hear your voice and damn near masturbate to your voice because she recognizes it. She couldn't even recognize your fucking voice. So what that means is nothing you said or did carried enough weight for her to fucking remember who the fuck you were. Steve, you got it.
That's all we gotta say. All right, man. We'll throw you back in, big dog. Okay.
All right, man.
All right, man. Learn some game, man. And all that silly ass shit y'all think is game. Real quick, we're gonna keep going. I think our girl said, okay, she says, I am worth it. Okay, and I'm not some cheap whore, sir. I have a master's degree and I've accomplished way too much just to give it up. Like, well, okay, Regina, listen, Regina. Listen. Do you actually think that we don't have women who have degrees, businesses, and shit like that after us? No, come on, stop that shit. Nobody even called. Who called you a cheap whore? I'm sorry you feel that way about yourself. I wouldn't say that you were a cheap whore, but your master's degree and all the things you fucking accomplish is none of my goddamn business. The question is, are you going to follow what the fuck I tell you to do? Zag? That's what I don't give a fuck about her degrees. Do you have a degree? Oh, excuse me. Do you have a PhD?
A fucking doctorate. You have a doctorate.
You have a doctorate in following fucking instructions? If you have that, then we can talk. Because if you just having a master's degree, that tells me that you ain't gonna listen. If you ain't gonna listen, I'm gonna dismiss your ass. Period.
You know, this is what I'm gonna say. And Regina, we're gonna answer your other question, but let me address this first. See, I tell men all the time they have a remedial understanding of attraction. Regina, you also have a remedial understanding of attraction. Okay, let me explain what I mean. This is how I know you think you're equal to a man. Because you think the same thing that a woman would be attracted to from a man that a man would also be attracted to when it comes to a woman. Men don't give a fuck about your fucking degree. Look, I don't give a fuck if you was a CFO. I will get a real and a doctorate. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of that shit means nothing to me, right? But because it means something to you for a man to have it, you think it means something to a man for you to have it, okay? Men don't give a fuck about that, right? At the end of the day, what you don't understand is, are you a compliant woman? Are you a pleasant woman?
There you
Do
go.
you know how to follow directions? Are you coachable? So when you say, oh, I'm not going to do this and I'm not going to do that, what you have to understand is there is a difference between a man with dating preferences and a man with standards. See, when you talk about a degree, if a man says, I want a woman with a degree, that's a dating preference. That's not a standard. When a man says, I ain't fucking with no chick that don't know how to listen.
What the fuck is deal with, dog? The fuck we don't deal. Okay.
What you doing to deal with women at low self-worth? See, she thinks she got. See, she been listening to that Kevin Samuel shit. When she probably thinks she a high value bitch. I bet you if you ask her right now, she thinks she a high value woman.
Hey, Regina, call into the show, Regina.
She thinks she a high value woman. That's what she thinks she is.
Yeah, we're gonna continue the show, but Regina, there's a number. Call into
I'm like, ain't nothing about you high value. How you a quality chick? Because you think you make X. Well, all right, fuck it. I'm not gonna say think, because you say you make X amount of dollars and you don't put up with this, that, or the third. Ain't nothing about you quality or value. My thing is, are you an asset to a man or a liability?
Yeah,
well, you don't get to determine that. The man determines that.
All right, yeah. Call him. All right, let me keep going. You call him.
You got a sister or something. Okay. Okay, somebody clarified.
Hold on a second. No, they hung up. All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
Son Nguyen, $10. Thank you, sir. Situationship entanglements. She belongs to the streets. Future. Son, that's how we're talking tonight.
Hashtag future. New yen.
Okay. Let's see. I got Zay.
What's good, baby girl?
Zag, I've always said this. Listen, I don't mind what's good, baby girl, after we have something going on. You know what I mean? Like if we somewhat move things further down the line where we like really like kicking it.
Yeah.
I don't mind the what's good, baby girl there at that point. But if you're talking to an intelligent woman, sometimes they're gonna take offense to that. Because in their mind, you're saying that, you know what, we already fucking. You know, I talk to you any old kind of way. You see what I'm saying? So
well, here's what I'll say about baby girl. Okay. I do call women that. I don't call all women that. I'm peculiar about when I say it and to what women I say it. Right. And the reason why I'm peculiar is about who I say it to is because number one, I'm always paying attention to the room. I'm paying attention to what's going on in the moment.
Yes, sir.
So the problem with baby girl is this. Let me tell you. I do use it. I'm not gonna front like I don't. The problem with baby girl is a lot of guys use it because they hear a lot of other guys use it. It's not really a part of who they are to say it, because if it's a part of who you are to say it, you'll say it in the beginning and you'll say it 10 years after the fact. A lot of guys just say it because they think it's cute to say. And I think that's the problem. That's just my personal opinion, but you got the family.
Let's go. Keep going. This shit.
You in the studio?
Zay. When did I say anything about giving a fuck what women think? I keep telling you, bitch, I think I need to kick you out the room. Because I don't think you listen, dumb fuck. A man speaks a different way, you dumb bitch. And it's weak, thirsty bitches like you that talk like this who ain't fucking. Why don't you ask the question, Zay? Why not get any pussy? You want to know why, Zay? Because you don't know how to communicate yourself to a woman. I didn't say I gave a flying fuck what she thinks. But, Zay, I am going to talk to her the same way I talk to the next one and the next one and the next one, like a fucking man. So, Zay, why don't you shut the fuck up or call into the show? Because I can't stand people like you. Because when did I say care what the woman thinks, Zach? When did we say anything about that?
No, we never talked about caring what the woman thinks.
What are you talking about, Zay? The night, Zay. The night, Zay. 631. I think they called and hung up before. 631, what's your name and your question? What's up?
Yeah, what's up? This is John, and I'm from New York.
Yeah,
what's
John.
up, Steve? What's up, Zach?
Yeah, so why'd you call?
What's up? What up?
What's going on?
Oh, no, my fault. Now, I was trying to get the words put together. That's why. My fault. But yeah, so I have a quick question about it's about my brothers. So I want to y'all input on it. Okay, so my brother's been going out with this girl for a couple years now, and then he recently told me.
How old is your brother? How old is your brother?
He's a couple months younger than me. He's 25. My bad.
Then why don't you just leave him the fuck alone? Let him fall. He ain't wanting
That's my little brother. That's why.
Okay, see, okay. Let me tell you, Zach's my little brother, and he was doing that shit. I'd be like, "Fuck you," because if you don't,
okay.
Why you want to know why? Because see, if you had game, he would have followed your lead as an older brother to give him an idea of what kind of fucking man he should be. But because you ain't a fucking man, he's looking at you and saying, "I'm going to do exactly what my older brother does," and that is a bunch of weak ass shit.
This is what I would say, caller, real quick. And I know you're young, but just let me just say this, and then we'll give you the floor. As a leader, right? And if he's your younger brother and he looks up to you, that means you are a leader whether you like it or not. Okay? Understand that. You're a leader whether you like it or not if he looks up to you.
Mm-hmm.
So as a leader, you have to understand when anybody is up under you that you lead, you have to understand their weaknesses and their strengths, right? So meaning this. So as a leader, you have to understand, okay, when I deal with this person, I can deal with them in this way because I understand the psyche of who they are. Versus this person, maybe, talking to them in this way won't work. Maybe I got to throw my arm around them and speak to them in another way because their psyche is different. So with your brother, you have to understand that maybe he doesn't have the same temperament and the same mindset and the thought process as you. So what you have to do is say, okay, and this is true of your friends too, right? Whether it's your brother, your friends, cousins, whatever. You have to say, if you're young enough where you're going to bars, clubs, different parties, events, and you're meeting women, what you're gonna find is, like for me, I just tell you about myself and what I was into, right? Bars, clubs, paintballing, playing pool, going bowling, right? So I understood that I got friends I can go paintballing with. But when it comes to getting at bitches, they can't come with me. I got niggas that I can go bowling with. When it comes to getting at bitches, they can't come with me. Because they don't have the right temperament to not fuck my shit up, right? They don't have the right, because I've been in a situation where I'm out with multiple dudes and everybody getting pussy, but this one nigga here or this other nigga here. And the reason why he ain't, because he's awkward. And sometimes you got to cut bait and say, he ain't ready to learn nothing. So that means when it comes to getting at women, I got to leave him at home. But when it comes to going bowling tomorrow, I'll call him up for that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
I understand.
So what's your question, man? We gotta keep, because we only got probably about to do another 30 more minutes. What's your question?
No, my question was because he told me that they basically haven't had sex in like months, so like for a while. So I just wanted your input on that.
No, he's doing what he's supposed to do. Everybody can't be a man, dog.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Everybody can't. Okay. See, here's the problem. See, because he has no idea what sex is, this is why he's not getting it. Because like all you weak ass motherfuckers, you think it's all about the pussy. So that's why he ain't getting it, because he's acting like a pussy. Okay. But again, it's because he's following his older brother who ain't getting any pussy. Because if his brother was getting some pussy, his brother would already told his ass, this is how you got to behave. This is how you got to move. This is how you got to think. See this pin I got right here? See this little vibrating pin I got? Zach, now you can just put it up against the mic now and just let us hear. See this pin right here? Wait, when I say see this pin, I want you to press a button, put it in. Hold on, Zach. Okay, see this pin? Listen, son, see? Wait, you can't hear it, Zach. You got to turn it on.
Hold on, I got
Here you go, go ahead. Yeah. See, that, hey, why don't you go ahead and give her that as a gift and say, baby, you don't write with it. You go and play with your pussy with it. See, that's what motherfucking older brothers would do with their younger brothers who had game, who had bitches and was fucking and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you listen, let your brother be his brother. The best thing you can do is say, go to the Man Mindset, go to Real Game No Theory, and watch some men talk and learn from these men, because I can't teach you. That's the best thing you do, okay, brother?
I appreciate your time, though.
Thank you for the call. It was a great call, man. Respectful. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. We'll throw you back in. Great call. Great call.
Back in. All right. So we good on calls?
No, we good. But let me get this question right here.
All right.
Okay, how fucking old are you? How fucking old are you? This is okay. Let me explain to y'all motherfuckers something. A man talks like his name holds weight and power. And a weak motherfucker talking to women saying shorty and ma that hurt my throat. Saying that bitch shit is showing how weak of a motherfucker you are. Because a real man listen, real men don't talk that way, dog. See, you watch too much reality TV shows, rap videos, and fucking gangster movies, thinking that this is how you talk to a mature woman that is looking for a man to split her fucking her ass apart, not with his dick, but with his motherfucking words.
Steve, in my life, I have never referred to a woman in person, face to face, as shorty or as mom.
Ever.
Shout out to Information Man Show. Shout out to you, fam.
Ever.
Bro, I've never walked up to a woman and said, "Hey, what up, shorty?" or hey, what up, ma? I've never done. Now, if I'm talking on a live stream, I may ask a dude, so what did you say to Shorty? I may say that.
Yeah,
but I've never had a conversation with a woman. Okay, now listen. One. I said a woman. I didn't say a girl. I said a conversation with a woman. Crazy. And I called her Shorty. No, she's a woman. See, this is why you niggas that be calling women Ma and Shorty, you're the same dudes that will be dealing with a woman and you'll call her nigga. Hey, what up, nigga? You say that to your girl. Or you'll call her bruh or bro. You'll talk to your woman, hey, bro, why you tripping, girl? Hey, bro, what it is? And you're talking to a woman like that. And you wonder why these young women around here in their 20s, maybe early 30s, are running around calling dudes bruh and what up, my nigga? Bro, if a woman ever told me what up, my nigga, that's the last time she would speak to me. Bro, I wouldn't talk to that bitch again, dog, ever. Like, come on, man. What the fuck is going on out here?
Here we go.
Yeah, I got my own little camera and shit. You fine as hell, girl.
Okay, see, that nigga on some sucker shit already.
So you already on sucker shit. She about to pop
You
out.
in a
Yeah, hold on. Matter of fact,
you on a green screen?
Let me back this up a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah, because you're super close right now.
Yeah, this damn what's the name of this camera?
Are you on a red cam right now?
Nah, I'm on the same shit. I'm a content creator too, baby.
Okay.
And see that? See, you used the baby. See that?
He ain't never ready, bro.
He ain't even ready.
So, what's your content about?
I do the same thing you do. I really ain't even want to tell her because I don't want her thinking I'm about to play games with her. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Her. You make
you. I do the same thing you do.
Oh, you talk about relationships.
Trolling.
Yeah, definitely.
They're not trolling on here.
Yeah. I ain't want to tell you though, but shit, cat's out the bag now.
Okay, so what's up? Talk to her since.
See that right there. See if a woman.
He paying attention to. He looking at a phone or a tablet. He looking at something else going on. He ain't paying attention to what's in front of him.
Right. Well, here's the thing. If a woman recognizes you're not interesting, she's forcing the issue. What are you here for? And look what she's saying. Go ahead and talk to him. And now she's doing that. Watch, he's gonna be off his square because he don't know what to do, dog. Come on.
Apparently, you should know how to talk to girls, huh?
Of course.
G Dog UK said he got Lego hair. It do look like he got blocked hair and shit. It do look mad funny and shit. But go ahead. I just got to point that out.
Of course. What's up with you though? Where you from?
What's up with you? Where you from? Wait. I ask y'all guys, why do y'all ask women what's up with you? You're what's up, right? Zach. If Zach, if I'm what's up, why am I going to ask you what's up? Now I can say what's up as far as is everything if she's come running late, or I can say what's up with that kind of shit. But why would I start everything off as what's up when I'm what's up? I'm what's up. So, and where you from? I don't care where you from. I'm just trying to find out where you going, yeah, right?
Well, see, what he fails to understand is that it's not what's up with her, it's what's up with you. Look, gentlemen, I need y'all to understand. Okay, a lot of you have been, conditioned by society, rap music, media, TV shows, movies. You've been conditioned to think you should come at women in a certain way. Okay, here's the reality of it, right? When you meet women, what you're really doing is introducing a woman to you and giving her an opportunity, right? This is how you should view it. I know you used to fucking with these fuck ass niggas, these niggas that ain't worth shit, they ain't got nothing to say, but I'm gonna give you an opportunity to fuck with a real one. That's how you should view yourself when you're dealing with women. Stop looking at yourself as you're trying to sell yourself or prove yourself to a woman, okay? Because in reality, women typically don't approach men. Now, they do on occasion, but overall, they don't. So in order for fucking to go down, relationships to go down, women heavily rely on men to make the move. So if that's the case, then make the move. Introduce a woman to who you are, and then let her decide whether or not she want to fuck with it.
Okay, Zach, that's the number one thing they don't do. Look, listen, allow me to introduce myself to you. My name is Steve. You know, I already know who you are. I already got your name. I just want to introduce myself to you. And this is, hey, listen, I know you're on this show and you got to talk to all these guys and do your thing. I'm cool with that. This is what I like to do. I would love to just go ahead and pass my information along to you on the back end. Because remember, Zag, she ain't gonna talk. See, they too busy talking on the front end, dog. I like going on. I love the back end, dog. The back end is where all the action.
The back end is where all the action is at.
All the action is. The action is not on the front end. She's got a reputation to uphold, meaning that what she's saying is that she's trying to show an image to everybody. She's not show the real her on the front end.
She's wearing a mask.
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I would. That's why I would move it. But let's go ahead and keep going. Let's see.
All right, let's go.
LA.
You gotta come out to New York. I'm gonna have to fly you out.
You see, he already talking about flying out.
And that's just like the other motherfucker. What is this? What is with you guys flying women out who haven't even earned your attention, your time? I mean, why do y'all see?
You know what bothers me when they talk about flying women out?
Fuck.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something that has always bothered me about guys flying women out. It's one of two things that guys typically do when they fly women out. They either put a woman in a hotel, and then they let her stay in a hotel. They pay for the hotel, they pay for the flight, or they allow the woman to stay with them. Which you are allowing this chick to spend the night in your crib.
That ain't happening.
You don't know, but you don't see even more fucked up about that.
What's up?
I've heard of guys that have flown women out. And the 2 or 3 days, 4 days, whatever it is, the woman is there. The woman never cooks a meal. The dude take her out to eat every fucking day, multiple times a day. So the woman is in your house, using your water, your electricity, but yet she ain't even cooked a home cooked meal.
Why can't they get these women? It's crazy.
Bro, this don't make no sense to me.
We got a situationship.
Okay, look what he's doing. I want you to watch his eyes, gentlemen. He's got a list of statements and questions that he's looking down. Watch, he's gonna look down and look up. Watch, Zach. He's looking down right now. Watch, he's gonna look up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but what
yeah, I said the other dude said you was in a situationship, right?
Oh my fucking God. You know what? Guys, listen to me.
Why are y'all asking a woman about her business?
Please stop asking about, okay, listen.
Steve, would you agree? Her business is her business?
Dog, listen. Shit. I understand. Zag, the women we mess with are women that are wanted by other guys. Can we agree on that, Zag? We already know.
We can agree that you're not the only guy that's fucking with her. Yes, we can agree on that.
Not the only gentlemen. We are not the only guys they're messing with. So, with that being said, hey Zag, you know now when you're the motherfucker, they're asking you about the women. See, the problem
is you should never ask a woman about a dude.
If they're not asking you about women, then you're fucking up because you know it's different because you know they have men. But if they're asking you about what's going on with you, then you're the guy.
See, you know what it is? Sometimes they won't even ask you. They'll make sly statements.
Like
when you say something to them, I can tell you got women. Or when you fuck them good, I can see why you got other women. I can see, but you ain't never said nothing about no women. But they just assume that that's the case.
Hey, it's like it's like oh, so you busy? So how many women were you talking to today? Or oh, you just got off the phone? Oh, so how was she doing? You know, little.
They'll make slight comments. And what they're really doing, they fishing.
Yeah.
They're fishing because what they really want to do, shout out Renee P, they want to be the main one. So they're fishing to see what pecking order they're in. A lot of times they're really fishing for the pecking order. What? You know, what am I? Number one, number two, number three. What am I? You know, that type of shit.
Yeah, no doubt. Here we go.
I never said I was in a situationship. I said I'm not engaging in sexual activity with anyone. That's what I said.
Man.
But he said, "Are you happy?"
Hey, Zach, watch this.
Yeah.
Guys, let's talk about engaging. Okay, you motherfuckers are thinking that you're thinking about penetration. You thinking about pussy. So that's as far as your weak ass mind goes, and which is her loophole. She can simply say, "Hey, you're right. I'm not having sex with anybody, but I am playing my pussy with Zag. I ain't having sex with nobody, but I'm calling Zag up at 1 o'clock so he can play my pussy and make me come at night." So that's a loophole. So women have loopholes, and he just gave her big one. So let's see.
Well, hold on, real quick before you continue. I'll break it down even more. He said, "I'm not having sex with no one." Look, let me tell y'all. Hey, Renee, how you doing? How you doing? Well, y'all have to look. Let me tell y'all something. When women say shit publicly, it don't mean what you think it means. So when she said, "I'm not having sex with no one," what she means is, I'm not having sex with no one regularly. Meaning there isn't a guy I fuck on a weekly basis. She could have had sex 7 days ago, 5 days ago, 3 days ago. To her, that's not sex because I just fucked them once. I don't plan on seeing them ever again. So to her, she don't count that. So when she says, "I'm not having sex with no one on a regular basis," what she means is, I haven't found anyone that I want to fuck me on a consistent basis. But when guys hear that, they think, "Oh, she ain't fucking? Oh, dog. Oh, man, I can get up in there."
Yeah.
That's how you get fooled. Go ahead, fam.
Having conversations with people, I say yes.
Wait, you say, "Oh man," so what? How many girls you having sex with in a week?
Me?
They double edge.
I'll be cooling. I'm being celibate right now. You know, I got.
Why? Listen. Why? What is so? I don't understand. What is wrong if you have women and a woman asks you a question like that? If you're gonna ask the question, I'm gonna give you the answer, and whether you like it or not, I'm not trying to force that down your throat. But if you want to know the answer, I'll tell you the answer. I don't know if you like to hear the answer, but if you ask the question, I have nothing to fucking hide. Why don't I tell you? I'll tell you.
If you ask me how many women I'm having sex with in a week, I might not tell you the exact number, but Steve, what I will say is my schedule full. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? My schedule full. I'm chilling. Hey, but look, I'm looking at a calendar right now, and I got some days open. That's what I was saying. My schedule full. I'm chilling. I'm looking at a calendar right now, and I got some days open. Like, so which day you want to take? You know what I'm saying? So I think you don't got to necessarily engage the woman in that type of talk, but you can let her know, yeah, you right, but I'm not gonna really confirm what you're asking. I'm not gonna give you an exact number because players don't do that. I'm not gonna tell you, well, 2 or 3 women a week, ma'am. I'm not gonna tell you that goofy ass shit. I'm not like, I'm chilling. I'm doing all right, but my schedule open right now. Hey, in fact, I got a Thursday night is open between 6 and 8. You wanna fill that slot? Go ahead, Steve.
Get to the bag. So, but I seen her and I was like, damn, she fine as hell. So I had to get on this. I seen your picture, came right on.
Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Where he's fake at? You're not holding any eye contact, and she's noticing that you're looking at something. And the question is, what the fuck are you looking at? Let's see what happens.
I think you're lying. You're lying because when she says she's not engaging in any sexual relationship, you're like, "Oh damn."
I mean,
why is it, "Oh damn"? If you are being celibate, that should be right up your alley.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Steve, stop right there. Shout out to Melly. This is how you know women pay attention to everything. Women, gentlemen, women are when it comes to astute observation and astute awareness, women are better at it than men for the most part. Now, when you got game, you're good at it too. Shout out to my homie Steve and the real game up there. We're also very good when it comes to astute observation and astute awareness. But women are damn near fucking gifted at it. She said, I picked up on your reaction to this. So when Melly set him up. She was playing chess. The nigga was playing checkers.
Always.
She set him up. And she said, I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to come back to it later. So now Melly is checking him on his response. Go ahead, fam.
It's only certain rules for certain people, you know? Certain rules for certain people. But no, we need to definitely change that. We got to get you out here to New York. It's very hot. It's too hot in Cali. It's too hot in Cali.
What?
Can you take that off for me?
My hat? What you want to see? My dreads?
Yeah.
Baby, I got the what's that? I'm on the ugly phase. You know, that's why I got the shit on. You feel me? Look, I'll take my glasses off for you. I have my glasses on for you.
Okay, what I don't understand this. What is this mental sexual shit, dude? If she wants you to, okay, it's like this. Okay, see, he's the same guy. A woman's gonna say, you know what? All right, it's like this. Or exact, like, okay, so you know how we are, dog. Like, I'm like, well, what you doing? I'm about to take a shower. Well, because you know how, because I like to train them, like going live on air type shit. They'll say, well, let me see you in the shower. Or what am I supposed to say? Well, oh, no, I can't let you see me like this now. I'll let you see me with my glasses off and everything. It's like he's scared.
There you go.
He's ashamed. It's sad. It don't make no sense.
So Steve, to your point, let's say I got on a video chat with Renee P or whoever, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's the other young lady? The other young lady that you know what I'm saying was acting like, you know what I'm saying, she virtuous and shit. You know your name, girl. I can't think of your name right now. So if I'm on a private chat, you know what I'm saying, Instagram joint, Facebook joint, and they said, Kerry, would you mind taking off your hat? I'll take it off. Now, would I take it off right now? No, because I'm controlling shit. But if we having a private conversation and we talking about dealing with each other, and you want a little bit more information, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm not gonna omit shit, right? So I take off the joint. You know what I'm saying? So he's talking about, oh, my hair messed up, nigga. This is how whack niggas are. If y'all had sex and you were sweating, exactly how your hair is now, she'll see that hair later the same way.
All right.
But what difference do it make? But go ahead, fam.
You know why?
I wouldn't want nobody.
Huh?
I said I wouldn't want nobody telling me to take my wig off, so we're gonna let that slide.
Take you just a wig? Ooh.
It's not a wig. It's they're braids. That's my scalp. But I'm saying if I
would take it off for you, but in different circumstances, not on here, man. You know, I got this on because right now, shit looking a little scruffy right now.
Okay.
Zay, how long you been celibate?
Been celibate for like a week.
Pineapple.
It's a week. It's a week.
See, she got. Look, let me see. Hold on, gentlemen. When you are faking the funk, see, a lot of you guys might be thinking, "Oh, she got rid of him because he said he was celibate, but he's not." No, he was lying. He pretended to be he showed inconsistency. So she's like, nigga, ain't no way you celibate and you fucked 3, 4, 5 days ago. So he tried to pretend to be something he wasn't. Go ahead, fam.
We tell you guys to get in and get out so you don't fuck up. He was too busy talking about shit, talking about his hair, just chit
jacking. Too much hair jacking.
And not fucking giving instructions.
He hit the sink. Hit the shower with the other guy.
All right, let's see. We got hello.
Why do you have your finger? Wait.
These niggas, bro, this hetero flexibility with these young niggas is real.
What the fuck?
Bro, they really be on some funky looking shit to me, bro. What this nigga doing?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
I might look like I might hurt myself. I might break a finger doing what he doing. What this nigga doing?
Hey, how you doing, Melly?
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm sorry, you said pineapple, Kotiana?
I said he was falling asleep.
Okay.
No, I
No,
was just.
Okay, stop right there. I personally think she's attracted to him. That's what I think. But we're gonna see how it pans out.
Paying attention. So I just got in here too. I know you from LA, but how old?
Okay, gentlemen. Stop with the oohs, ahs, and ohs and ums, please.
How old are you? Like, tell me a little
Okay,
bit
do
more.
me a favor. Can you go back and I'm gonna tell guys why I know she's attracted to him. Can you go back just a little bit? Okay.
Pineapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
It's a week. It's a
Stop
week.
Stop right there.
You're lying.
Okay. Now watch her lips.
Hit the sink.
Watch her lips.
Hit the shower. Hit the
when the
shower
other
with
guy
the other
come
guy.
on. Just watch her lips. And I'm gonna tell you why.
J-Mac, get the fuck up. Why you, dog? Do you think we're gonna have a minor on here talking all these hours with a minor? Shut your fucking ass up, man. See, you just like, it's like bitches like you always want to make excuses for shit. Just shut the fuck up, please. Please shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
We got C-Dot. Hello.
Now we pause it.
Just watch her lips, guys.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Waiting. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm sorry. You said pineapple?
Hold on.
I said he was falling asleep.
Okay.
No, I was just, paying attention. So I just got in here too.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, let me tell y'all something about women, right? When a woman is in the presence of a man that she's feeling, women will do certain things with facial features. Sometimes it's their lips, their eyes, where they're like, it's almost like they're saying to themselves, like, So their facial features will show that, right? It's a pattern of behavior. Once you dealt with enough women and you had women in your physical presence where they fucking with you, it's something you see a pattern of. She right now, she's feeling his physical appeal. She's feeling it now, but we're gonna see how it pans out. Let's go.
Well, let's answer this question real quick. Regina, just real quick to answer. This is what you understand. What you think is classy, elegant, and sophisticated is not classy, elegant, and sophisticated. It's just that the people that you're around want to fuck you so bad that they cloak it by telling you that you're classy, elegant, and sophisticated. You have not or have no understanding what classy, elegant, and sophisticated is because you've never been around a motherfucking man. So there is no such thing for a woman until she gets around a man. You can feel what the fuck you want to feel. Nobody's going to tell you not that you can't feel that way. But you do not understand classy, elegant, and sophisticated until you get a motherfucker in your ear talking that shit to you, making you believe you're classy, elegant, and sophisticated. Right now, you think you're classy, elegant, and sophisticated, Zag, but you don't believe it until you get with a motherfucker that shows you that you can believe it. Zag, we want to say that until we grab this question in this text.
You hit it on the head. I'm good, fam.
Okay, now I think that, this is a text from a woman. Not that I think that you will, but I want to sleep with you, just not yet on Friday.
Well, but I won't sleep with you, just not yet.
You got to call in because I don't believe
you. Call in so that way we can understand exactly what you're saying.
Because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Because you want us to answer this, then hey dog, you can't fuck. If I was you, I'd tell that bitch, I'd tell that woman, you know what? I'm not the right guy for you. Call the fuck in. You cannot tell me. I don't believe that. I don't believe a woman said that shit to you.
I know you from LA, but how old are you? Like, tell me a little bit more.
Oh my God.
I'm not disclosing my age.
Okay.
But I'm a young.
Okay.
Yeah. Now look, that's where his look, gentlemen.
Right there. The collarbone, hitting the collarbone.
His nervousness and his safety spot, I guess it's a safety spot, his pussy spot. We'll start calling this his coochie spot. His little feminine ass little coochie spot is rubbing his shoulders because Every time he rubs his shoulder, he's trying to conjure up something else to talk about. Watch how he touches himself.
Well, and the reason why he's doing it, Steve, real quick, is because he's asking her questions that he's not getting the answer to. So he's like, "Fuck, what's next? What do I ask next?" So that's that when he's thinking and taking time out to think. But go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Like somebody properly like dating you. Like what is?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm sorry. It just fucking.
I know, bro. I feel you.
You are.
Hold on, let's bring this in. Anonymous, what's your name? What's your question, bro? What's up?
Hey, so the last dude who
Okay,
called
sir,
in,
what is your fucking name? God damn it. Do you know how you've been calling this show too many times not to say, hey, K-Zag and Steve, this is, okay, listen, the reason why I'm getting on you this is because you dumbass, weak motherfuckers got to realize your name is everything. So you want to present your name to everybody you talk to because you are proud of your name, whether it's a dog, a cat, a woman, or Bigfoot. So can you please act like a man, please, and present yourself the right way, please? Please? Or not? Okay, hang up. See? Okay, see, gentlemen, this is why y'all lose women. And see, Regina, this is why you'll never feel or believe in elegance and sophistication, all that shit you were saying, because these motherfuckers don't even know how to talk as men. Here we go. Let's continue this shit. That weak motherfucker.
What it look like?
Touching his pussy ass nose. See that? He moved from his pussy ass shoulder, his coochie shoulder to his coochie nose.
Us.
Back to his shoulder, Zach.
The man has to properly. Okay, you said what does it look
properly?
Like?
Yeah, properly. Like what type of? How often we seeing each other? What type of dates?
Wait.
What? I can't stand these bitch ass niggas, dog. I can't stand this type of gentlemen. Do y'all see, Steve, hold on. Do y'all see why when we tell you remedial ass niggas that just being cute or handsome to a woman is not good enough? Because women look for a sense of direction. They look for a guy who can lead them. When a woman is attracted to you, right? And she feels like you are attracted to her. In many cases, not only is she hoping, but she's assuming that you're going to lead the interaction in a desired direction that both of you wanted to go in. But when you talk like this is what women will think. When women run into guys they think is good looking, sexy, cute, or whatever the fuck they think, they're going to say, what a waste. What a waste. Because I thought I was going to get a certain type of experience with him. But I can clearly see by the way that he's talking and interacting with me, I'm not going to get that experience. This is why a lot of times looks are overrated. And they'll deal with a dude who might be cute, but he might not be fine. And they'll deal with him because the type of experience they're hoping to experience, they feel like he's going to give me that. He's a dominating type of guy, an assertive type of guy who's going to lead me. And I want a guy to fucking dominate me. Like all girls said on the fucking show, these women want to be dominated. They don't want to deal with a dude they're going to dominate. God damn, this nigga sucks.
Like,
I would like for him to be spontaneous, yet switch it up.
Zach, are you a mind reader? The dominance is in being spontaneous. You just hit it, Zach. You just hit it.
So not always the movies, not always like let's go on a hike, let's go to the spa, like let's do something self-care related. I would definitely want to see him. Dang. If we're just dating, right? In the interim.
Right.
Once a week, twice a week at minimum. This is getting to know you, right?
All right, no, for sure. Have you like ever done any long distance relationships?
All right, that. No, we'll scoot up to the next part. We're gonna about to wrap this up, man.
This man talking about relationships, though. He just met this bitch, bro.
The dude that was just stuttering.
I didn't do him like anything. I let him speak clear. Like he did great. He did great. But it was to go.
Yeah. But nah, what I want to say is, so do you know the actual role of a woman in this life?
Bro, are you serious? Steve, did he just ask that shit?
Yes, he actually said that shit.
Bro, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be. I'm mad at myself because I'm shocked. But I shouldn't. Did this nigga really say, "Do you know the actual role of?" Okay, right. See, before you play it, okay. This is why, for all you dudes listening, the red pill content that you're listening to, this MGTOW men going their own way and all this stupid shit, it's fucking you up because you're actually bringing this shit to women.
It's like a challenge. It's one thing to be
challenged. You know the actual role of a woman.
Yeah, this is not you're supposed to ask this shit. Here we go.
Okay, I take that back. Do I actually know the role of a woman in this life? According to who? According to who?
According to the Creator, according to the Most High.
And who do you consider the Most High? Because that's also important.
The Most High, like God, like people like call God. Yeah.
Right. So many people who call God that God to be different people. So I'm trying to just gauge who you were talking
Well, I'm gonna just give you a little more, confirmation. So what a woman's actual role is in this life. So
he said church back.
A woman role is that she would have to.
Time out. Here, I gotta say something in this. I gotta say something in this.
I can't believe I'm hearing this shit.
I'm not touching the biblical. Okay, this is what I'm saying.
I can't believe I'm hearing this shit.
I'm saying this, Zach. Zach, get your thought on this. This is what I'm saying. What your role is, Zach, is none of my fucking business unless you are under my program. You can do and be and say whatever you want, but if you're not under my program, I don't give a fuck what your role is. So I have no reason to play I don't know, a church with you where I'm trying to shame you and all this other shit, try to teach you with all this other shit. No. Because the program, this is why, Zach, this is why we say she's gonna understand the program because she's not gonna want to lose you. So she's gonna want to know, okay, if I'm doing something wrong, let me know. If I need correction, I know you're gonna correct me, and I'm not gonna question what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but this is under program, Zach. But I will never go around to a woman and say, "Do you know what your role is?" I don't give a fuck what your role is, because your role has nothing to do with me unless you're under my fucking tutelage. What say you, dog?
I'm glad you said that. Your role has nothing to do with me unless you are under my tutelage. So let me break down to guys what that means from my perspective. I'm not going to speak for Steve. Right? From my perspective, I'll put all women in the same category. Fuck buddy, right? You're in the mailroom, right?
In the mailroom.
So when you talk about a role, if you want to play a larger part of my life, if you want to have access to me beyond me just digging you out, there's some things you got to do. So if you want to come to me and ask me some questions, if you're inquisitive or whatever the case may be, but I'm not going to sit here and say, do you know what your role is? Let me tell y'all something about guys that got game. Myself, Steve, the Real Game No Theory podcast. We don't got to break down by the letter of the law what a woman's role is, because she going to see how we interact with her, and she going to see how we live our own life and how we move. She's going to understand what her position is. Now, if she needs some clarity, we'll provide it. But we ain't got to sit there, hey, I'm going to need you to do X, Y, Z. And do you know what your role is, young lady? She already got, based on the conversation that we're having, she's going to know what the assignment is. I don't got to say no dumbass shit. Do you know what a role of a woman is? Like, nigga, do you know what a role of a man is? Because I assure you he doesn't. Go ahead, fam.
All right, we're gonna wrap this up. Let's see a few more.
Be a helpmate to a man. That's what
No, she doesn't need to be a help. No,
Did this nigga really say that?
I did. I tell you why I disagree. Because who the fuck? Who says you're a man? Yeah, this is crazy. Well, why would a woman be a helpmate to a desperate, creepy, thirsty motherfucker that lies, manipulates, and deceives? Why would a woman be a helpmate to the majority you thirsty want pussy motherfuckers? Why would a woman serve you and follow you when you don't even follow, understand, or even know yourself, Zach?
This is how you know he listens to fucking social media.
Yeah.
This is what they say. See, this is the problem with you goofy niggas, that you don't have your own identity. You listen to other people tell you what you should look for in a woman, and then you regurgitate what they say. And now you want that in a woman. This nigga, I promise you, he listens to red pill content on YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if he got Kevin Samuels tattooed on his fucking titty. No, I bet you he got that nigga face tattooed on his chest, because he's repeating shit that he heard. He's not even man enough to tell women who he is and what he's about. He's regurgitating other shit that he heard that he thinks a man should want. He can't even speak for himself. This is how weak, bro. Go ahead, fam.
Like pretty much number one. So number two is that woman would have to.
Yeah, just like any partnership.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, I see. But how you doing today? How was your day today?
I'm not gonna answer this question. You got 30 minutes, 30 seconds to call in. You got 30. You want us to answer that question? You call in.
Call in, Baker Time, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah.
I don't think you're serious about that shit.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
What do you do
Then why would a 25-year-old ask how was your day today?
for a living? Pineapple.
You got to read that nigga quick. She ain't even answered that.
25 now. Okay.
You can tell that nigga.
Tamji, thank you. Home girlfriend personality ruined by modern, independent, both submit to one another beliefs. Okay.
Ruined. Oh, I'm ruined.
Can you stop right there? See, you guys, women aren't ruining your dating experiences. You are. All y'all insecurities and your fallacies and false beliefs of how women are, and then you putting all women in one fucking box, you niggas is ruining your own dating experience. And then you want to project your insecurities and all that bullshit on the women. Come on, man.
Well, let's see. Watch. I want to show you this. Watch that.
Wait. Ivory Coast. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I know about the Ivory Coast. I know a lot of people are from LA or more so from like East Africa. But yeah.
Okay. You gotta try some of the food. You ever tried it before?
I've never had West African food.
What have you tried before?
Jollof, fufu.
That's the regular. You gotta try some.
Lucy.
Okay.
How's your day?
Palm oil.
What'd you say?
And I've made some rice with some palm oil before.
Okay. I feel like that's more Nigerian, but where we from?
Nigerian, Sierra Leone.
Okay. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, I see. But how you doing today? How was your day today?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
What do you do for a living? Pineapple.
Wait. Why? Why don't you look at his face? Watch his face.
You'll know.
Oh, okay.
20.
Okay.
He was shocked that he got pineapple because he was born.
The reason why she pineappled him, in my earnest opinion, was because he asked elementary questions.
And then
how was your day? How you doing? He was like, what? That's why. See, she was talking to him at first, but when you ask dumb questions, women automatically think you're young as fuck. Go ahead, fam.
He's back. Hold on. He came back. Hold on. I don't want the singer. Look at these motherfuckers, dog. Jesus Christ. See. See,
just like what
if he put
American? I don't discriminate. So I'll take that back. But someone that takes care of themselves internally health-wise for sure.
Okay.
Be some home-cooked meals in there, or at least some fresh juices in their daily diet, or at least be willing to like learn about it or open to trying, different things that have health benefits. But yeah, attraction-wise, has to have great skin. I have bruises, but I work on my skin. So
Fuck that. Let's get
And I think a great question.
no. See if we find somebody else. Get to the last one she asked, huh?
definitely. And it took me a long time to become comfortable with myself.
Oh my God.
That was so
Wow,
stupid. It was
shit. Hold on.
If I would have I'm obviously getting to know you, and I would have asked you a question about an album or a song that really explains me to who you are, what would it be and why?
Really?
We gonna wrap it up with this. I can't. No, bitch, we're not gonna answer your bitch question. I don't believe that you even got a woman. So I don't believe you can't. I don't believe you have an ex. So I'm not gonna answer your question because I don't believe you have an ex. We told you to call in. Nope, I don't believe you, man. Fuck you. You're lying. So I'm not wasting my time. You're fucking lying. Because the thing is, if you knew how to fuck correctly, she'll be knocking down the door trying to get back at you. If you ever made her come or anything like that, she'll be trying to get back at you. So don't give me how I get my ex back. Just let her find one of us so we can fuck the shit out of her and do something that you have never done before, dumb fuck. All right, Zach, let's go ahead and wrap this up, man. But as you can see, dog, that same thing. It's always gonna be the same. So we're gonna, keep pushing this out, keep helping these guys out, and keep showing y'all guys out there that y'all gotta learn game. Till y'all learn game, y'all are gonna be just like the guys y'all see on the show. Zach, anything you want to say before we go?
I just want to say, going forward, if we have the young lady Alana on the show, y'all niggas need to chill in the chat. Be respectful of the guests.
Oh yeah. That's one thing I'm gonna tell you guys. If we because she is gonna be on the show, she'll be a show fixture, I guess. So she will be on our Pineapple Wednesday show. So guys, please pay respect, be respectful, okay? Be respectful, okay? All right. So all right, man. So we out this bitch, man. We will talk to you guys later.